Hey, we are live. Right, I think. Right, let's just get in YouTube. Right, oh, hello, Jamie, vegan realist. Welcome in, pal. And we got Alex. Hey, Alex, how you doing? Super Tuesday. Or we can call it Talkative Tuesday. Yeah. Oh, shit. Is that what I've named it? QA. And I've sworn. Wow. Let's change that title. Oh, I spoke that right. Where's the hell? Oh, welcome, Susie, to anyone. Yay. Oh, where's that error? What's that? Hey, slightly slanted. Welcome in, my pal. Right, how can I change it? I forget it. Wait a minute. Right, leave it. I'm just gonna leave it. Yeah. So how are we all doing today? Was anyone feeling the energy yesterday? Because for me, it was like quite negative. It's trying to give me negative thoughts, if you will. And I was seeing the error code 404. Hurricane Party in FLA. Oh, they got the hurricane over there. Oh, you was getting it as well, Susie? Yeah. Hurricane Sally. Blimey. Well, it's up to S already. Cool. Oh, right. Yeah, see? We're all feeling it. Oh, yeah, so interesting. In chats today too. Oh, yeah, it was hard to, like my energy was good and vibration, but I was trying to be penetrated with like not a lot of negativity, but I weren't letting it in. But today, yeah, it's alright today though, I feel. Mm, yeah, wouldn't be surprised to see it though. Yeah, so you cried a lot, yeah. I had that a couple of weeks ago, or 3 weeks ago even, Steve, yeah. Like, but getting rid of like old stuff, like ancient stuff, it felt like apologising for like anything I've done, like forever, the whole time I've been reincarnated, if you will. Yeah, that was mental, yeah. Yeah, try to offset it with good. Yeah, that's it, Susie, yeah. Yeah, balance it out, yeah. And we can find the positives out the negatives, can't we, as well, in reflection, because maybe we need to learn something. Oh, every time he's watching a Denzel Washington movie. Oh, that's strange you should say that. Was it? Oh no, it's Wesley Snipes. Yeah, it's interesting. Wonder what movie that was. John Q. Oh, Runaway Train. Hmm. Oh, yeah. That's an old film, isn't it? Hey, Paul from Newcastle. How we doing? Hey. Oh, I've got 11 in chat. There's my 11. Oh, you're making your dinner. Making dinner, Christy, baby. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've had mine. I had, I had chips and bacon. Yeah, yeah. What's cooking? What's cooking, everyone? Wonder what's going on with Denzel. Oh, hey, he's in the building. There you go. Under the moon today. Yeah, how we doing, eh? How was you yesterday, eh? How was your energy? Was it feeling a bit negative? We were feeling it. Could be tapped into him with Denzel. Yeah, I'll drop the link down there. Anyone, anyone wants to join me up here? That's what I feel, really. Yeah, we should just thinking, come on, we should come together. You know, be positive with one another. Seeing that we're seeing the triggers, like what was happening yesterday. And it's that intuition month. Really, this month is about the intuition. And yeah, it's a week today, isn't it? Yeah, the 22nd. So maybe it's gonna, keep coming up until that date. Hey, welcome Heidi. Welcome in. Major energy coming in. Mm. How was you feeling yesterday with that Heidi? Because we're all feeling something. It feels like in here. Yeah, A's energy was up and down, mostly good. Yeah, but the negative was present at the moment, but I overcame them. Yes, that was exactly what mine was like. Really, relentlessly negative stuff coming, but I didn't run with it. Yeah, don't run with them thoughts. Yeah, it was like that. It's just strange feeling as well. And I felt that on 9/11 that day anyway. So maybe they've done something with this 5G, and they're slowly, each day until the 10th of next month, slowly up it to get to that 60. That's just, what do you call it, observation. Yeah. So I think what else we got in here. We've got 12 in the building. Welcome to anyone who's just watching. Don't have to chat, obviously. You might be on a device where you can't chat. When's this major energy coming in, Heidi? Have you got a date? Is there like an alignment of like the planets? I know there is a few meant to be coming, or you get a call. Like, shoot, you like to cry. Yeah, you know what? I didn't cry for oh, it's one of them things I was brought up, I brought myself up really. And I thought it was a weakness, to cry. So that would be the last thing I would do. Oh, look, and I'm telling this at 11:11. But yeah, it's good to cry because that's weight. Like if you had a lot of weight in your heart and you can cry, obviously that gets rid of that. Well, as for me, you don't know you got it in there. Is that Jackie? Hey, Jackie, welcome in. Hope you've finished work or had a day off, that'd be good, wouldn't it? Yeah. Society tells us, yeah, then our parents reinforce it, yeah, for sure. That's how the matrix works. Day off. Was that it? Is that a day off? Is that like a day off? What's that? Oh, bless. Oh, you don't cry much, but when I do, it's a flood. Oh, it's a turn in. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's the best way to say it. Yeah, that's what it's been like. Probably had like 3 episodes of that over the last, yeah, since, yeah, probably one a year. A flood. Yeah, the demiurge. Yeah, floods your body. Probably getting rid of all that old information, or you get a flood of new information. Even can work both ways. Oh, no work. Yay, yay. Yeah, happy days. Happy days. Yeah. Yeah, we love the free, free, free. Yeah, yeah, because that was so in my reality, and it was really heightened at this particular time. And then I found Jackie, and I was like, yeah, I got a new Jackie. And then, yeah, that synchronicities, or those synchronicities, they don't let you down. And that's the design for me, the old free, free, free. Demi-urge, urge emotion. Demi-urge. Yeah, it's like an urge. Yeah, you got an urge to do something. Ah, I love you, Jackie. Ah, bless. Yeah, you're lovely. You're wonderful. You're number 6, so you're magnetic. You got that heart, magnetic heart, earth, ether. So there's your free, free, free. I know you know that, but I've got to say it again. Hey, Alex is joining. Boom. How we doing, Alex?
Hey, go.
Hey, you are live.
They're doing good here. It's another hot day here in Aruba, but the
Mm.
the the conflict thing here has gone up again. People are more into panicking, but I don't believe the statistic that they're presenting, the data. I don't believe it.
Yeah. Likewise, yeah. How was you feeling though? Was you feeling different yesterday, or your usual self?
Yesterday,
Hmm.
yeah, yesterday was a bit off. Tell you the truth, and the day
Yeah.
before was the 13 too, right? It was the 13.
Hmm.
Yeah, Saturday
Yeah.
was 13. So 13 was the 444 day, right? Four
Mhm.
universal day, four universal month, four universal year. So I don't know if
Mm.
that has something to do with
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. I've been. That's when I was sleeping a lot. I think I had a long sleep.
Ah, okay.
But yeah, it's yesterday for me. That was a terrible day. But today's all right. Mm.
I heard that the Mars went direct or something, retrograde. I'm not much into the astrology aspect.
Yeah.
Astrology is
Same.
really deep.
Mm. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, slightly slanted. Yeah. The synchronicities do increase. Yeah. The closer you all get into knowing yourself or what you need to know, even. Yeah.
Yeah.
Closer to source, even. Yeah. Mm. Oh, your 15-year-old had to get tested today. His dad took him. What tested? What for? Not for that pandemic stuff. Probably is though. Oh, you cried when you listened to Soundgarden. Huh? Stayed in bed, yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, that
Ah,
that that can be true. What slightly slanted says with synchronicity increase as you draw to your true self. Doing what you're supposed to be doing on your path.
yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Mm.
And when you don't see them, you're just at, you know, just off your rhythm. If your time synchronicities are just that, that's what I think.
Yeah.
Oh, it was for that COVID thing. Oh, how can they test you for that? Oh, it's terrible.
Oh yeah, Susie, to anyone, same here. I don't trust those tests either. Those
Yeah.
tests are corrupt. You need to ask, where are those tests made? Are they made in China? They made because I think a lot of people here heard about the Tanzanian president that test the fruit and the goat, and both of them test positive for COVID-19.
All right.
The fruit and the goat. He tested the fruit and the goat,
A
and they
fruit.
both came. Yeah, a fruit, a papaya, to be specific, a papaya fruit. And so he exposed the test. It went well. It was in the let's see, conspiracy world, news world. Well, it went to mainstream media too, but not really. But anyway, the president got re-elected, and 3 days afterwards he died, and everybody says he was healthy and everything. So I think he exposed the what's it, the World Health Organization,
Yeah.
and they need to eliminate him. But
Yeah,
yeah,
for sure.
but on that
Yeah,
you see that
that's
the
it.
tests are corrupt.
Yeah, they're probably activating it anyway if you got it.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Where's
like
Clement?
what
Oh, sorry. Go on.
I know, like what Max Vision brought forth with the exosomes, with the exosomes,
Yeah.
the,
Yeah.
the
I was thinking,
COVID-19. Yeah, yeah,
yeah,
it looks the same. So
looks the same. Yeah.
could it be they're testing the exosomes and not the COVID-19?
Yeah. That's what I sort of think that test is. So it's going to come back with a lot of cases. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Welcome in, Ali Berry. He's Ali Berry, isn't it? Yeah. And Jane of Torquay. I missed your comment there. What was that? What? You have to take a test near the end of September. Oh, you've got what? Is that for your job, Jane? Yeah, cool. Surely you must be able to refuse that. And we're heading into Scorpio on October 23rd. Scorpio is ruled by the god of war, destroyer of worlds. All right. Yeah, I'm a Scorpio.
Oh, you're a Scorpio.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
cool,
it's
cool.
funny. Oh, you're back now. Your energy was really high yesterday. I woke up with a stiff neck and headache when waking up. Crown chakra. Yeah. Major downloads, though. Oh, that's good. Pretty cool thinker. Yeah.
And,
Mine was the opposite.
oh yeah. One thing these days, my ear has been ringing, like going. I'm hearing frequency. That was happening this week more than usual.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had that a lot. Yeah, 2 weeks ago, mine for like all week. 369, like or 93963. I reckon I was hitting. Oh, Ali's giving you a hug, Alex.
Well,
Yeah, hugs.
sending hugs back. Big hug.
Yes, you have injections in the spine every 6 months. Oh,
Damn.
me. Oh, Jane. Oh, that's not good. What to help you? Like then you can walk or something. Must have back trouble. And you're worried that they're going to add things into what they're putting in, or your hand is vibration. Yeah, I'm getting that. The right hand, the fourth and fifth finger. Oh, even there. Yeah, they've been vibrating. Yeah, that's my newest thing. Yeah. We have for real eyes that all things are one. From that we are to Shiva's work. Oh yeah, chaos to order. Yeah, yeah, because that's how nature looks. Yeah, eats everything. Oh, you're old. Oh, Jane, you're funny. Hey, Kobe and P, how you doing? Oh, you're in Essex visiting the kids. Oh, great. Ah, I'd love to be able to play with like little little kids, 2 or 3-year-olds in that. It's well fun. Oh, you got arthritis. Oh, yeah. And peeps might know some remedies to help you with that in the chat, maybe.
Just ruling one.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You might have better like my one. Oh, my God. Oh, right. In your right hand, Susie. Yeah. That's cool.
Like right now, I have pressure on my ear. I know it's been strange. I know I hear frequency. It was one time I got I was getting my ear was ringing like it was and it went high pitch. And I thought, I checked with Anya. You know Anya?
Yeah. Yeah.
She says, yeah, I was getting downloads. I was like, cool. And I was smoking weed as always. And I tried to meditate to connect the get the information, but it went bad. It sucked me dry. And I went, I got afterwards I didn't got any energy. I went to bed. So that was not a good idea.
Yeah.
But
I did have it though, a couple of days ago though, you're saying that, but I did have it really loud and I was in the kitchen and my 2 children were in the other room and I'm thinking, it's coming from that room, it must be, it's so loud. So I put my head in there and then realised it wasn't. Then I ducked back into the kitchen. I went, oh, it is my ears ringing. Because it was proper loud, like for a long time, like for minutes. Because normally I get it for like, I don't know, up to a minute. This was probably like 3 minutes or something.
Whoa.
It just felt really long. But I was getting a download then, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah. Yeah. I think those are downloads or your angels or guardian trying to communicate with you.
Yeah, sure. Through them frequencies, yeah. And they can send them by color, sound, and obviously that goes into information, word, or whatever we decode it to. And it's normally on what you're working on, your latest work. Then I'll get a download on that. Like, help me go further with it, even.
Okay, I see.
It's like a little portal of thoughts, I suppose. You get. Right, what I see some 1111 on there. What's that? Oh, 1111. Tell them cannabis helps with arthritis. Yeah, he's rolling one there.
It does.
It does actually, because even CBD oil. So that'd be even a good thing to take. Yeah. Oh, someone's got that in there. Yeah, amazing. Susie said that. Yeah. Sandy Dodgy, that I love playing with kids. I know. I think that, Kobe, when I was even saying that. Yeah, that's it, isn't it? Even just observing them playing, that's enough. My ear sounds as if there is water in it, but I haven't been swimming. That's slightly slanted. That must be the lower one when you get more the humming like one. That's crazy. I heard the ringing a few days ago, maybe last week, for about a minute and a half. Yeah, we was probably doing it at the same time. But I did ask Tony if he was playing his frequencies at 1111 because it was 411 where I was, and he did say he was. So if we're connecting there, like all these minds and whatever, we're probably passing it between ourselves. Yeah.
I think we're gonna experience maybe the same effect around the 22 of September.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Yeah, the Mercury being about.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Check your blood pressure. We love it. We fed the ducks at the village pond and walked the dog. Oh, Kobe, man, that sounds amazing. Yeah, I ain't fed no ducks. Anyone got a child? They want me to take. I'm only joking. I'm only joking. Turmeric for inflammation. Yeah.
Turmeric, potassium, cod liver oil every day. Potassium, that's banana, right? You
Yeah.
just eat
Oh.
banana, you have potassium in it.
And yeah, they use that turmeric for like to make the third eye in the Hindu culture. You know, where they make it red, they put a red dye over it. But
Oh, okay.
yeah,
It
they
helps
call
with
it a bindi in it or something. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah, they do that with turmeric. Yeah, yeah.
What I understand, almost pure chocolate, it helps with declassify the pineal gland and stimulate it also, produce DMT. You know, it's like a acts as a cleanup and a charger.
What is that? The dark chocolate, or would you say dark chocolate, or
Yeah, cacao. Yeah, dark chocolate.
the darker one? Yeah, yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah, I did think that before. Yeah, yeah. It's
I
good
have
to know.
tested. It's not, I don't know, tasty, but it's good.
Yeah. Maybe since you're in that other side of the world, energy hits here the next day. Yeah, I wondered that. Because you'd think you'd all get it, but you can't maybe all get it at the exact same time, yeah. If it's like a wave or a pulse or a ripple effect. So what were you talking about? My ears went complete deaf last month for 34 days.
Whole day. Damn.
That's for Kobe. And I kept swallowing. It was like when on a plane. Oh, right, yeah.
Oh yeah, the pressure. Yeah, that's
Oh,
I feel you. I feel that, Kobe.
yeah, that's frequencies, big time, yeah. Yeah, that's a bit different. Oh,
Interesting.
collective conscious. Was you saying collective consciousness? Spelled it wrong. Where? Let's see what you say. Oh, look, yeah. Oh, like, yeah, the collective consciousness, maybe. Yeah, you can receive and data from there as well. Sure. If you can project right out in your mind, like as far out as you can go, there's like a circle on the edge, and that's where the Akashic records are, and you can grab stuff from there. If you can get out that far, that's how I do it in my mind anyway.
Yeah, the what I understand. You're talking about the Akashi records, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
and that's
understand. What I understand. Sorry.
yeah. Go on. I was just going to say something else, but yeah, go on.
Oh no, just small about the Akashi record. What I understand, it's in the astral plane and we can access it.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm seeing it as. Yeah, and I was just going to add that it's like memory. You might as well say that's where everyone's memories are. So
Oh yeah.
anything ever been done ever, you should be able to go there and extract it, if you will.
Yes.
Isn't it? Yeah, because that's how you know things. You think, how do I know that? Probably because you went there without realizing, and we're trying to realize that place now and go there and actually get it.
That would be cool.
Yeah, yeah. You're sort of aware you're there sometimes, but you don't know you get there. But yeah, yeah, that's it, Kobe. Yeah, that's what I would do. Yeah. Oh no, it's that. Oh, I'm saying Kobe. Sorry, it's Ali Berry. Yeah, you get the ringing in your ears. You sort of stop and then try and get the answer to the message. Yeah, same. I think what was I thinking about even, and yeah, feel what chakra it goes to if you get a feeling somewhere. That'll help. because you can meditate on that afterwards. Oh, you're getting loads of messages, critical thinker. Oh, you're getting one, haven't you? I could hear. Vroom, vroom. Oh, that's me, isn't it?
Book of, also known as the Book of the Gods, Remembrance. Hey, Dogon Morningstar.
Oh, hey, Dogon. The Book of the Gods. Oh, what, the Akashic Records? Yeah, maybe, yeah. Yeah. How we doing, Morningstar? Tuesday. All right, man. 11:33. Woohoo! Yeah, fire in the hole, eh? Fire in the hole.
Yeah, 6:33 here.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just smoking up the small one, and then gonna light up the new one. Yeah.
Oh yeah, just to get rid of the old one. Yeah. The new one. Oh, he's good. Yeah, Dagon's good. Yeah. Oh, so that's happy days. I won't eat that, but yeah, I'm good today.
No, I have to know about Andrew Birds. I have to check him out.
Yeah. He lives in a. What? Oh. He's in tune with the Akashic Records. Oh. Have you got a link? Yeah, it'd be interesting. Yeah. Oh, I'm getting hot. Yeah, that's what I get though. I get like when that energy goes up to your head, then I get hot.
Do you have a Kundalini?
Yeah, that's what it feels like.
A
Yeah.
Kundalini awakening?
Yeah, I feel like that's happening slowly. Something's happening, so it'd be great if I get that. I've been going for it.
Well, yeah. Oh, that's good. That's good. You have to go. Don't limit yourself.
Yeah, that's what I've been led to do, if you will.
No, it's good. Brian Knight, hello. Akashic are fascinating. Yes.
The Father, the Son, the Spirit, and you. Yeah, I like that, Brian. Nice one. Sure, I know you. I've seen you about. Yeah, the Akashic Records are fascinating. Yeah. You've been reading the what book? Ephesian History Before the Flood. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, much more advanced. Yeah.
Yeah, the Akashi, there's a few people that talk about the Akashi records, Every record of everything is in there,
Yeah, that's what it represents. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything whatever's happened, Kobe, on this plane of existence or globe or whatever you want to call it, should be all catalogued. And that's what they call the Akashic Records. And apparently in the astral realm, you could even go there. I've heard people say they've gone and read their own Akashic Records of their lives, their reincarnations or whatnot. It's quite fascinating if you look into it. Yeah. Surprised you haven't heard of it, yeah. But you could hear it under another name though, eh? Maybe, yeah.
Hi, SQ.
Oh, SQ's in the building. Hey, welcome. Oh, he's got a question. Are emotions bound by time? Yeah, I'd say yeah, because time is in the word emotion. You can see it there. And that's energy in motion. So once it's in motion, you can time it. Do emotions ever cause to exist? Like stop. Yeah, when you die from this realm, I suppose. Yeah. What do you reckon, Alex?
That's a deep question.
Mhm.
I think on it, you know.
Yeah, it's good for them. Yeah, it gets you thinking. It gets your brain. Even
Yeah,
after you can meditate on that.
that's the thing. Does emotion does it go away when you die? It depends how you affected the people, you know, that people think of you and remember you for. For example, I give Bob Marley. He got to remember for having good music, stimulate, you know, to the people. And he knows Bob Marley, it can go deep into how he died or killed, was
Mm.
killed, but what he left behind, his music, it
Yeah,
lived
to
forever.
stir up emotions. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
So he's gonna be remembered as a great musician and a revolutionist. I don't know how to say that word in English. Revolutionist. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know. It depends how many people you affect with the emotion. You know, what's
Yeah.
emotion?
That's like, yeah, leaving a bit of your light behind. That is, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was a good question. What's that? Even folks who laughed at me before chemtrails, aliens, the vibes talks, believe in some stuff now. Oh, right.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
suit anyone. Same here. With all the dark of the black sheep of the family laughed at and
Yeah.
mocked. And look at now, everything's
Yeah.
coming out. We have the last laugh. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Why they're scratching their head, we're not. They're like,
Yeah.
what's happening? Yeah.
Shit, Code and Susie to anyone wasn't crazy after all.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, there's a lot of info, yeah, about the Akashic Records on YouTube, yeah. Old maps. What's that? What have I missed? Oh, you have a channel that shows you the extra land. What? Oh, what? The sun and moon are. Not my channel. I'm not techie enough. Oh, yeah, drop the link, Jane. Yeah, I've got that in my model. I want to see it. Saturnian. What's up? Made by, oh, in Greece. Susie's made by people in Greece. Oh, you went to meet Bob Marley. Maybe one day. Yeah, remote viewing. Yeah, or the Akashic Records. His time travel. Oh, right. Yeah, yeah. You're looking through time. Yeah, the records. Recording time. Yeah. A few months ago. Happy days, Saturnian. Oh, it's Anunnaki, the one. I see people of planet Earth. It's not me. Hey, welcome, Anu. How we doing? I ain't seen
Hello
you around for a little while. Yeah.
and greetings.
Hey. You wish you did make it, yeah. Yeah, greetings, fellow Earthling. Yeah, we're time traveling right now, yeah. Yeah, we're all time travelers. Nice one, Saturnian. Yeah, I'm ready to go, Anu. Yeah, I'm ready.
Was fun.
Another sec went by. That's what I say, 2 secs. Here is the link. Yeah, I'll copy it. Boom, boom, boom. Right, I'll copy that for later. Copy. Thanks, Jane. Yeah, anyone can drop their channel link or video of their own if they want to. You can always do that. Let me make 5.5. I think. How have we got in it? Oh, 17. Cool. Hey, welcome everyone. Welcome. I'll drop the link if anyone else wants to jump in.
Yeah. I just light it up.
Yeah, I know. I'll get one. I need to get one going. Get rolling.
Okay.
Get rolling, yeah. I can see. Water and beans. Green too. Yeah, green beans. I mean peas. Yeah, peas are good, innit? Yeah. And they're cheap. Yeah, do you take any supplements, Alex? Like, do you take anything?
No, I have a plant. Well, now it's good to start. Well, yeah,
Okay.
I'm taking it on a constant basis. Hey, Peanut.
Hey, what's up, dudes? How's it going?
How you doing, Peter? How are
Good.
you?
Good to talk to you, man. How you doing?
Yeah, good. I ain't seen you in a little while.
Yeah, no doubt. How's it going, man? Good to
Yeah.
talk to you.
Excellent. Hold on. What's my Rizzler?
Give me a second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna close the windows. Kind of got a lot of background noise. We're gonna do construction where I'm at right here.
Right. Oh yeah.
There we go. So, what's the topic? I saw you were on here. I saw you were live. I haven't been on here for days. I thought, I gotta jump on and say hello.
Oh, great. Yeah. Good to see you.
Yeah,
Right,
good to see you too. What are you up to?
just yeah, we're chilling today, like, because I'll tell you what, my energy yesterday was like all negative energy coming my way, sort of thing. But today, yeah, I'm back to normal. So yeah, I thought I'd jump on.
Yeah, right on. Cool. Got that good mojo going, huh?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
Right.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
all.
I've been doing this now, like every other day. I'm probably live. So yeah,
All right. Cool.
yeah. So what have you been up to?
Oh, you know what? Just got my girlfriend here right now. Hey, Rob. And
Hey.
so
Happy days.
oh yeah, we've been all over the place. Like in Northern California, we went to see like this tree you can drive through. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Big old redwood sequoia. It's hella badass. And then like what else did we do? We went to like where did we go? Also, we went to the beach earlier. Or down hanging out at the ocean.
We've been out and about.
Yeah. And
So whereabouts are you?
I'm like where the redwoods are at, and like right, almost by Oregon.
I'm not sure where that is though.
It's like it's going. I'm on the West Coast, like in California. So Northern California, like super north.
Oh, so you can still get about a little bit then.
I can what 11?
Like you can get around. Like it's not all locked down, or you know.
No, it's not, man.
No.
But I think they're getting ready for something though. Like like the whole. It's kind of yeah. I can travel. I can go back and forth between Oregon and whatnot. So they haven't like shut down freeways or anything like that yet.
Right. Yeah.
It might though. You know what I mean? Like I can see that happening where like they start having roadblocks and checking your paperwork like it's Nazi Germany or something, right?
Yep.
Well, how's it like where you're at? Are they restricting travel or anything like that?
Yeah, everything's all right, really. They're saying like we've got to wear the mask, but I don't, and a lot of others don't. So it's sort of in place, but we're not conforming.
Oh, right. Cool. That's awesome.
Yeah. So it's all right. It's 50-50, really. 50-50, I'd say.
Okay, cool. So are the people you live with, are they buying into the whole mask thing, or are they like,
Well, that's what I'm saying. I reckon about 50-50,
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was a lot more before. There was a lot more wearing them, but now less and less until this so-called second wave. Like for me, when they turn 5G up, that's what I'm thinking all this is about.
I think you're right. That's what I think what's going to happen is when they turn on the 5G for the quote unquote second wave, that's when people are really going to start to get like sick for real, I think.
Yeah. You look at the Spanish flu. When I looked at that, it was like a year after that radios was turned on that we had the effect.
The radar, right?
Yeah, sorry, the radar, yeah.
Radar.
Yeah. So it was a good year before they started dropping.
Oh, that's interesting. That is interesting. So it might be like the same pattern then, huh?
Yeah, and that was 1919, I think, as well.
It's always when they introduce a new frequency, you can say, one that our body are not used to, is contrary to the nature,
Yeah.
That's interesting for sure. So maybe like the body gets used to it after a while or something, or I don't know.
Yeah, we can take it up to 60 by all the research they've sort of done on it, unless you've got like, you've got to be finely tuned. You can't be ill. So that's why we say underlining health issues and stuff. So,
At 60 gigahertz, it doesn't let the cell absorb the oxygen. So that's why you had a lot of people just dropping down and their lungs look like they were on Mount Everest, low oxygen area.
Yeah,
I can see that. I've heard other people mention that. What's funny thing about frequencies too is like, isn't that what like Tesla was working on? Frequency.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Because I think he worked on a time machine too, didn't he, or something? Tesla.
Yes. Yeah. He had it all going on. Yeah. He knew about the 3, the 6, and the 9. So that's the other energy, because the vortex energy works on the other numbers, and he knew that. So that's what it's all about. The different frequencies on the 3, the 6, and the 9, and you get from the other numbers.
I was thinking about. Do you ever watch? Have you guys ever seen South Park before?
Yeah, I know of it. Yeah.
Because like there was an episode of South Park where like they were traveling to a different dimension in like that episode about Imagination Land or Imagination World, whatever it is, and they had this big like a gateway or a portal, kind of like what was in that movie where they went back to like a kind of an Egyptian portal and stuff, and Stargate. And so I was thinking like so there's a kind of like a continuity in there in South Park in that movie Stargate. And so I was thinking about it, and like if the whole physical universe was kind of like a wine glass, because that's a physical thing. If you're a singer and you're an opera singer or something, and you sing at a certain pitch, you can break the wine glass because the pitch matches.
Yeah.
So maybe there's a way there, or maybe they've already figured out how to do it with CERN or something, where if they're using frequencies and pitch, etc., so that way they could put a hole or a crack in the big wine glass, if you will, of the universe. So that's the way to like transverse this physical realm of time to get to a spiritual realm, whether it be like demonic or angelic, where time doesn't exist. And so I was thinking like maybe that's what they're doing, is they're kind of like breaking a crack in this physical, existence.
Yeah. I like it. Yeah, I ain't thought of that, but that's yeah. Because I was thinking they're trying to make like their own portal or Stargate for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Because like they're probably like letting stuff in right now, or something. Like that's why I kind of feels like, oh, I got something to tell you too. Like I don't know if I'm interested in you guys if you've had this experience or not. Have you ever seen shit move in your house or apartment or flat or wherever you're at, or hear stuff move when like there's nobody in the other room?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
You have had that?
Yeah, a lot.
Me too. I've had that. Is it recent, or has it been continuous, or have you noticed it kind of going up more recently?
No, not recently. I ain't had that, but I've been having different like stuff. Like I had that out of body, like it felt like all day I'm awake, I'm walking about, but it feels like I'm out of my body almost. My heart was outside my body, and it was like I was in water and I'm walking about. I had that a couple of weeks ago. Crazy.
What, like an out of body experience or something?
Yeah, but I'm awake, I'm walking around because I'm laying down and my body's coming out of myself, if you will, and I've had to stand up. And you're wobbling around. It feels like that. It was like that all day, the whole day. And others have had the same experience as that recently as well.
So that's that's sort of a new thing then?
Yeah, that's the newest thing that's happened to me.
Wow, that's pretty intense.
It is. I've been getting loads of different things because even like it feels like whenever I'm around electronics, they will definitely start glitching. Machines are breaking, like sort of thing. Even in a supermarket or whatever, the bleeping machine, like you're putting it through, and then it keeps coming up errors. And then when you put the shopping on the belt, and it sort of comes down the belt, even that stopped working as well. So I was like, what's going on? It's just been like that for me. It's been a lot of energy. That's what I'm feeling. So maybe that's why you're seeing things moving, or you're moving them. It's like that consciousness, isn't it? Like it's becoming more aware.
Yeah, I think you're right. Absolutely.
Yeah, that's how it feels.
Oh, you know what? It reminds me of. I know movies are bad and all that, but have you seen that new Spider-Man movie, like the Spider-Verse or whatever it is?
No, go on.
Oh, it's trip because like in that movie they have like Spider-Man's nemesis, the Kingpin. He's like he's trying to get his wife and child back. I guess they were killed or something, and so he tries to open up a portal to let them back in from, I guess, another dimension or something. And what happens is, so they open up this portal thing, and then all these other Spider-Men from different universes or multiverses or whatever, they come through that gateway, and when they're here, they start glitching like that, like you're talking about computers and stuff not working, like
right, yeah.
They feel like they're shorting out, like they're between two different realms or something. So maybe it's similar what we're both experiencing right now. It's like different side effects of something being open.
Yeah, that's like the Mandela effect people are having, and there's a lot of different experiences, and it seems to be getting more like higher.
I agree. Completely getting more.
Fred's here. I got Fred.
Death Bread. Yeah.
Cool.
Welcome, Death Bread.
Death Bread's awesome. Yeah. Do you ever talk to you? Yeah, Death Bread's pretty cool, right, Levin?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I know Death Bread. Yeah, he's cool. Yeah, he can come up. Anyone can come up. Anyone else want to join, actually?
Can you put the link in?
Yeah, I'm going to drop it now. I'm I'm just gonna roll one.
Hey, 11, were you in the UK or Australia? Where are you?
Yeah, in the UK, yeah.
Right.
England.
Cool.
Peanut, you're in the US?
Yeah, I'm in California in the US. Yep, Alex.
Ah, cool.
Yeah, where are you at?
I'm in Aruba.
Oh, Aruba, right on. Cool.
Wow.
That sounds fun.
Yeah.
Oh,
So is your girlfriend on YouTube, Peanut?
Oh, it's Robin Neely.
Sounds familiar.
You guys might have seen me around certain chats, not in here.
Oh, she hangs out in like Mandela chats and stuff, so you might have seen her around.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. But she knows Deaf Bread, see, so that's why I thought I might know her or seen her.
Vegan Realist has a question. She says she just lost over 130 subs. Anyone else lost any?
I lost 10. I lost 10 subs recently.
Okay.
Yeah, I lost 10. Yeah, after that last live stream I had.
Is that YouTube glitch?
Do you know? It might be.
Yeah,
Actually, good question. I think
yeah, they do it a lot.
Robin noticed too that there's been a lot more bots show up on people's chats and whatnot, or on their commenting on their videos where they're obviously not people, but like there's have you seen those show up?
Yeah, I had a load of them and I had to delete them all because when they're there, you don't get no subscribers. It glitches your channel.
Oh,
You better-
Yeah.
yeah.
oh, whoa! I did not know that. Do you hear that, Robin?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah,
trick
you gotta be careful.
because she was wondering why they're. I was like they're here for reasons. So that's
Yeah, I was stuck on 4 months. I was stuck on the same, right? So I went in and cleaned it up, like all the messages, which I thought these are like bots because they kept putting numbers after them in
Yeah.
their
And
title.
it's like 18 and older girls.
Yeah,
Like, but
yeah,
yeah.
and that, yeah, girls ones. So I got rid of them all. Next minute, it's moving. I was like, oh, maybe they're AI bots to so then you don't get no traffic or something. I don't know, but it will help to delete all them.
that I got to go back and do that now. Huh?
Yeah.
I didn't even know that was. What do you just like ban them from the channel or something, and then that cleans things
I
up?
just removed the comment. I just went and just removed comment like that.
That's good to know. I want to
Yeah.
do.
Because a couple, I put a heart there when you're thinking, I didn't know.
Me
You
too.
know, that I've responded. So I even got rid of them and all. And then it seemed to be better. It might be coincidental, but I don't believe in coincidence. So for me, it's meant to be. Yeah.
Yes, exactly. Just want to say something. You have it was. You see, it happened in 2 seconds and it changed. You had 18 viewing, you had 16 likes, 18 and 16. What's that?
Oh, right. Yeah.
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 That's the golden ratio.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's a good ratio. Is that linked to like the Fibonacci sequence? Are this the same thing?
Yes. Yeah, the same thing.
Yeah. Golden spiral.
Yes.
It's kind of like it reminds me like in sound, like say if you hit a bell, bong, and it'll start like making overtones that go in different pitches that are sort of like I wonder if that's related musically or orally to the Fibonacci sequence, which is like a math thing or something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like it's sort of was it like 3 to 5 or something. I forget what it is, but it's like it's in artwork and everywhere. It's like one of those kind of like how music has like harmonic sounds that work together and then like dissonant sounds that don't work, which just appear naturally. Well, I think the Fibonacci sequence can be seen in artwork too, like famous works of art that have balance to them, like Greek art and whatnot.
Yeah.
You
You see it in the buildings as well because
Yeah.
it would never come down if you'd done it in a Fibonacci sequence.
Interesting.
You can make it in like a rectangle with a spiral inside it. So yeah, it wouldn't go anywhere.
So it's like I wonder if it's like sort of a it's I don't know. It goes back to frequencies, I guess. Like we were talking earlier about frequencies, sort of the same thing, right?
Yeah.
What's
Yeah.
that? like a spiritual component to that. Probably right.
Yeah. There's a lot of algorithms what run on that Fibonacci sequence, obviously the binary code, and that vortex 124875 sequence. That's the doubling sequence. Yeah, that's what this realm's run on them. Because the Fibonacci does the nature, doesn't it? Like, so then it will allow all the right much of rain to hit every leaf and the amount of sunlight it will need. And it'll make its way to the root because it's in that spiral. So, you know, that's what nature runs on. And everything's normally in a spiral. Well, not everything, but there is a lot.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Shit,
Spirals are everywhere,
familiar.
like a snail and stuff like that. But I wonder then if what the other side is trying to do is unravel the spiral, like go backwards or something, maybe. You know, like
That would be contrary to the creation. So yeah.
yeah, exactly. It's like the opposite of creation, like decreation or whatever that is.
Yeah, false paradigm, really, yeah. To hold back the creation so they make their own one.
Right? Like Satan wants to like make his own anti-creation or something.
Yeah, exactly. And if we subscribe to it without knowing, we put our energy to it, and then that's the only way it can happen, and that's what's happening, it seems.
Yeah.
Man, you're up late 11. It's like midnight where you're at, or pretty close to there.
Yeah, I'm a night owl, so I normally start at 11 and I'll go like, I don't know, 3, 4, 5, even 9 hours I've been. But,
You start at 11. Is that because your name? Like 11:11, so you start at 11?
well, that's what woke me up more again. Like I kept seeing it and I couldn't explain it to myself. And I thought it's resonating with my heart. So I went with it.
You know what's funny?
So yeah, I've
I
been
remember
on a
we talked
journey.
about that. Remember you and me talked about that before. And as soon as you mention it to me, now I see it everywhere. Like, you know what I mean? Like I'll start every time I look at the clock, it's like 3:11 or 11:11. You know what I mean?
That's how it starts.
That's how it starts out.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
That exactly how it.
It's,
Yeah.
Right? Exactly. I didn't even notice it before. Then you pointed it out. Now I'm starting to see it everywhere.
Synchronicity, eh?
It is. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh yeah, Max
And
is
then
in
you
the
see the
building.
triple numbers. Yeah. 9:05. Oh yeah, it's 9:05 in Australia. Yeah, welcome Michael, Jay Lewis, and my little patch of sky. They came in. Oh, Max is here as well. Oh, welcome.
Look, Max lives in an apartment 1111.
Whoa.
Does he?
What's the-
No way.
What's the odds of that?
That's crazy. I bet it's good there. Here's the
Yeah.
link, Max, if you want to jump up. Drop that in.
Hey, you guys. I'm gonna jam though. I gotta take off. I gotta get some stuff done. But hey, 11. Good to talk to you, bro. Alex.
Yeah, and you. Sorry.
Yeah,
bring up, man.
Oh, hey, can you guys put your links in the channels so like that I could click on it or something?
Yeah, Alex can, yeah. And you, yeah, put yours in there, in the chat if you want.
Oh, right. Hey, thanks for the wrench too, Lev.
Yeah, cool, man. Anytime. Yeah. Anytime, come up. Always welcome.
Yeah, it's good to talk to you. You're an interesting guy to talk to, Lev.
Yeah, thanks. Appreciate that.
I know it's a cool string hunt, right?
Oh,
We just got back from the post office. I saw you were live. Like, oh, I gotta jump on there.
yeah. Yeah, you've always got a good energy, good vibration. You have always feel like, yeah, you're in your heart, so it's good.
That's exactly what it is. I'm totally in the heart with the moment, you know.
Yeah.
And you know what it is? I'm grateful for the people around me, you know. So
that grateful energy is very good. You know, being grateful what you have and the people around you, you will attract more and be more on your path, you know.
Yep.
Right on. Oh, Jackie's here too. Right on. What's up, Jackie? How you doing? Wait, hey,
Yeah,
Alex, can you put your link to your channel up real quick?
Oh yeah. Wait, let me see.
Chrissy put her link in or something, but I'm already subscribed to Chrissy, believe it or not.
Yeah, I just
You
put it
might-
in.
Oh, might be someone else's.
Yes. Cool.
Yeah, Jackie.
Okay,
Have
I
we
want to, man. Hey, later, Levin. See you, Alex.
Hey, later, Peanut.
Right, see you, pal. See you again.
Cool.
Yeah, he's cool. Yeah, Peanut jumps up. God, I ain't seen him for a little while either. That was good.
He was on an adventure.
Yeah. I switched off from chat then. Sorry, chat. 1111, the pillars, the gateway. Yeah. Yeah, the gateway. That's what I was calling it. When I first found it, I was calling it, yeah, the gateway to enlightenment, really. And it was mine. Oh, yeah. Yeah, look. Got that one, Alex.
Oh, the
What?
moon.
Under the moon.
I don't got it on.
I had a
That's
little look, see what I could find today. I did get a couple new ones. Oh, yeah, I found your hat. Yeah. What do you reckon? Can I get away with that or not?
Yeah, it goes good. Yeah, I had that on. Let me see. I put that. It can go. Yeah.
Yeah, you got. Yeah, I need one of them behind me, don't I?
Yeah, the
Come on, someone from the chat, come up.
Guy Fox Max. Yeah, I'm gonna light it up. Yeah, we're gonna light it up. You lighting it up in London, I lighting it up in Aruba.
What else have I got?
See the rest of those symbolic.
Oh, I'm spinning.
One thing. Oh, 1984. Oh. One thing 1984 and 2020 has in common. Both of them are the root number is 4. And some people are saying, could it be that the Mayan mistake in 2012 or 2021? Yeah. Well, I see a lot of things going to happen in 2021. That I know for sure. With the numbers, positive change. Look at that. That's cool. You're underwater.
Yeah, like a little flowering garden. Yeah, Death Bread.
Avatar. Hey, it's funny you have that because I know in Siberia, Russia, they have the deepest lake in the world, and the natives that live there, they know that there's an underwater aquatic civilization there. I'm pretty sure they look like that. There's a lot of things on this earth.
Yeah, because where did they get the images from? Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's that in it? Oh,
Phoenix.
some hearts. Hold on.
Phoenix.
Oh, Josh. Oh. Yay, much love, Josh. Oh, boom.
And I see Max has put code there again. That's the code.
Oh, yeah. CT. I need a thingy that. Can't paste that here, can I? What about it? Oh, yeah, hold on. Oh, no, I can't. Yeah, I can. No, I can't. Hit the rule. So where's Josh? You at work, Josh? Someone's got to be working. Oh no, it's 12. No, probably 6 there now, isn't it? Or 7, 7-11.
That's cool. And see this. Oh, that.
You're like a fish out of water.
Yeah, I'm deep on the water.
Oh yeah, Brian, right. Have you ever had your appendix removed? No, I haven't. No,
I have.
I've known
I have.
someone where it burst, and they have. You've only got so long to live, I think. Like,
Yeah,
no.
I have my appendix
Why have
removed
you had yours removed, Death Bread?
when I was a five. I think.
Have you?
Yeah,
What? Why was that then?
they
What,
say it was.
did you need it out or what?
That's what the doctor says that time. I thought, it was too small to have it removed. That's what my parents says, but they went through it. But yeah,
Oh right.
but they
I
say
don't know what it's for. Yeah.
that's the thing. Nobody. They say that it doesn't have a function, but every part in our body has a function. It's just they don't know what it is. And I
Yeah.
found out what the function is. The function was the appendix is like a safe house for good bacteria. It's
Oh,
like a
oh
fruit
my-
house.
Wow.
Sorry.
Yeah, getting a full house. Yeah.
He's looked a bit
Oh,
bored, guys.
Yeah. That's it. How we doing?
Hey Jackie. Hey Michael.
Looks nice there. Look, they've both got the daytime.
Isn't it
Nice.
a beautiful day today?
Oh,
Alaskan flag in the background. Sitka, Alaska. Never journeyed there. Was my sister last year.
Hello, Jane.
Okay.
You look like you're in the London Eye Code.
yeah. Yeah, I've got my cable car. Yeah.
I've missed that lately.
I just got a notification from my my kids' school in Pennsylvania that now they are providing free breakfast and lunches to all students until December 31st or until funds run
Wow.
out.
Yeah, that's a lot of funds.
That's a lot of funds.
Mm.
Was that free before?
What's that?
There's
Was
lots of
that-
underprivileged children that go without
Yeah.
these days.
Well, yeah, just
Yeah.
I guess just because of the whole, whatever. That's
Yeah,
just
that
another-
too.
Yeah. Just another thing to
Yeah.
help families out. But you know how expensive it is to feed, 2 kids lunch every day at school for, 5 days a week for a month. That adds
Yeah.
up. So I just thought that was kind of, I don't know how I feel about that. Josh, how do you feel about that?
Mm.
What's that? I don't know.
Free school lunch. I just got that robocall from the kids' school. Free lunches and breakfast for all kids at the school until December 31st.
Why?
I guess that's
They
to
didn't
bring
say
them in.
what until funds run out. It's federal, the FDA, the Food and Drug Administration. I think that's what they said at the beginning of the message. Has approved for all free lunches and breakfast. Breakfast was already free, but
My next question is, what's
Yeah,
that?
free out of lithium.
yeah, what's it preparing for exactly? Like until December 31st, unless the funds run out, that they will let us know. Hey, Tony.
Hey there.
Hey there. Josh wants to say hi.
So the kids
Hey,
are
there.
going back to school.
Hi, everybody. It's
Hey,
lit.
Josh. Hey.
Okay, I don't like to carry my meal.
Okay. The school where my kids go, they're back full time in the building. His kids where they go to school, they're back full time in the building now.
Do they have to wear the mask in the class?
all day.
Oh yeah.
Door.
Oh yeah.
Shit.
Wow.
Yeah.
The teachers are freaking out if they don't have the mask
Yeah,
on
the
before they get
teachers
to the
like
door.
we let them out of the van, and if they're not, by the time they're walking out of the van to the door, if they don't have their masks on, the teachers at the door are already freaking out. And then they come outside the door. with their bottle of squirt hand sanitizer, and they hand sanitize the kids' hands before they walk into the building.
So pretty much the people there are paranoid.
Oh,
Paranoid,
fuck.
big time.
Yeah.
Really bad.
Yeah, it's here also. Here also.
Here's
Here
their
also.
where to go.
It said the other week about the teachers are one of the highest paid professions
Hi,
at the
Max
moment.
Vision.
Hi there.
Yeah, the GMF. Yeah, the freelance. Yeah, they are not
Yeah.
nutritious. You are right. Free vaccinations. I'm sorry. I'm just reading chat real quick.
Yeah, what, the highest
I
paid
am
profession?
chatless currently.
Chrissy said hi, Josh.
Hello, Chrissy. I thought I said Tuesday.
Mm.
I should probably said it again. Maybe because she saw you up on panel.
Oh, oh, she's laughing.
Yeah,
Oh,
stage
you're
of food shortage, yeah. Mm. Yeah, giving the kids all the food, yeah.
Yeah, like really good cafeteria food that's terrible.
Yeah, real
GMO.
good food. Get your vaccination while you eat.
Yeah,
Yeah. GMO.
probably. You're right there, Tony.
Mm.
Oh, can I show that? That's really beautiful. Hold on.
Somebody said that in the chat.
Oh.
Yeah,
Mm.
Wait, I can't get it in the
Yeah.
camera good. There we go.
Max
They
said
got
that.
that on the big. Yeah.
That's
Mushroom.
a big one, huh? There we go.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's not
Oh, nugget. Mm.
Looks like one of my
Yum.
Okay, you can get me off. I don't want to be on.
Yummy, yummy. I know, it won't go back.
Big one.
I was pressing it.
like a drumstick.
Yeah, drumstick.
It's the big one you got there.
Something through the phone now.
I'll eat that. Hell yeah.
Sure.
Damn.
My son is yet to miss one day due to the corona stuff. A lot of children have missed school,
Yeah.
but my son has not missed one day,
Wow.
believe it or not.
Mm.
Where are you? In the US too? You are in the US?
Myself,
Mike?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Where
in
are you?
Australia.
Australia.
Oh, you're in
Sydney.
Australia. Okay. Okay.
Yes, Sin and I are in Sydney. Sin Corona and I, yeah.
Okay.
So is it
My
his
son has
birthday?
special needs. He goes to a different part of the school. He has cerebral palsy and autism. So they don't really associate with the rest of the other part of the school. It is a proper school. It's for all types of children, but there is a separate section for the children with special needs. They have 2 teachers in each class.
I have a son. I
like
have a
the-
son that has cerebral palsy.
Cool.
Awesome.
Does he walk and stuff? Is he cool?
He has actually it's a form of it that's pretty rare, but he is 25 now, and he can walk, but he falls a lot, and he walks with a
Oh.
walker most of the time, but a wheelchair if we have to do anything more than just your basic walking.
Yeah.
But he
If
really
I go
like,
to the
around
park,
around the house he just uses the walls, to balance
Yeah.
himself.
my son's left leg is a touch shorter than his right leg,
Yeah.
so he has a brace
Yeah.
that he wears 3 days a week to school. He has like one of the leg braces to
Right.
help keep his walking correct. But no, he walks and talks and 10 hours a
Yeah.
day on YouTube and
Yep.
can do all of this.
Mine's on playing
Oh, great.
WWE and football on PlayStation.
That's great.
And, yeah.
My boy is only 11. He's only 11, but so he sort of adapts with it, pretty
Yeah.
much cool. And
Yep.
but on a far walk, I will take the wheelchair because
Yeah,
like
so
he
that's what we
gets
do.
tired after like 500
Yeah.
meters and stuff. But he's still pretty much normal, thank the Lord,
Yep.
because Jackie, there's lots of children that are wheelchair bound and that have it so much worse
Right.
off.
Oh,
that
definitely.
You can only be happy that he can do
Yeah.
what he does.
Yep, absolutely. What a
Praise the
blessing they
Lord.
are.
Sometimes I get him to come to the park to do the sunrises and sunsets, but he's not that much interested in it now. He studies a lot about Nibiru and stuff. He's probably more up to date with it than most of the people that have channels on the subject, actually. Because, you know, due to the autism, he does have a very high IQ. And I think that's from mum. He got that from me, I'd say.
We'll say it.
But there's a lot of children now with autism in this country, as they say, from the inoculations and stuff. It increases tenfold per year. It seems to. It's amazing.
Josh, who's here now, all three of his children have not had. They are 2, 4, and 6 years old. They had one vaccination their entire life.
We had no what? Sorry, it break up.
They have not had one vaccination. They are vax free from
Hey,
birth.
that's,
Oh, that's great.
that's awesome.
Brilliant.
They're
Yeah.
completely natural. We call them natural children. They are completely.
Yeah, here, Jackie, they won't allow them in school. They
No,
won't allow them in school without the inoculations.
yeah, we still are able to with a religious exemption. They're still letting
Yep.
so far get away with it. So, but the funny thing is, like, it's not just that, but like me and Josh were just talking yesterday, and until like very recently, they had no idea what fast food even was. They'd never even been to a McDonald's or a Wendy's or anything their whole entire life.
Wow.
Damn.
That's brilliant.
My child doesn't have sugar, doesn't have chocolate, doesn't have anything along those lines.
No, not here either.
Nah, he wouldn't know fast food if he tripped over it.
No, isn't that great?
Yeah, it seems weird.
Yeah, my kids are older, and I was telling him yesterday. I'm like, I'm sorry, but I literally raised mine on McDonald's and Wendy's and pizza.
No.
Yeah, but back then, I'm 52 years old, so and whenever mine were young, that was just like you didn't know better. I hate to play the stupid card. Like that way back then, you really didn't know better.
Yeah. Some people have it as a staple diet these days.
Yeah.
Like what's cholesterol?
Nuggets for the win. Death breath box for the win.
It has been linked that a lot of children that has autism, that this the vaccine that's caused it. There's a lot of doctors that came out and mysteriously died. There's a lot of shit in the vaccine.
There's a lot.
Be surprised what I know, Sassy.
I told them they didn't have any.
No vaccines, yeah.
Yeah.
I know I ain't no damn robot. I'm better than a robot. I'm a living machine. A living, breathing machine at that.
They were mentioning about when the vaccine comes out for coronavirus in Australia, that you won't be able to receive any government like Social Security or pensions. You won't be able to work. You won't be able to attend school. The list just goes on, but I don't think they'll get away with it, with a lot of it, but some of it inevitably, like private workplaces and such, will enforce it strictly, but who knows when that'll be anyhow.
Well, I heard like Australia, isn't it like Australia, like the frontliner for leading the way things are like they want it to go? Like I feel like in Australia it's way more stringent than here in the United States as far as this
Jackie,
whole...
you know what I feel? I feel like we are the 51st state in New South Wales here, that we should have like an extra star on your flag sometimes.
Yeah.
But yeah, who knows? Like they were saying in another 2 to 3 months, the vaccine, but then they had a problem with it, with the Oxford, someone got sick from the vaccine, and so they said it's off the rails currently. I'm talking mid next year, and then Gates has to get at it with his transhumanistic portion to it and potion, and goodness knows, they'll all be robots.
Hey, nobody's gonna accept. Okay, I didn't say nobody because I'm pretty sure there's some zombies out there gonna still want Bill Gates' vaccine, but there's a lot of people, starting to wake up on Bill Gates' agenda. I know there was a girl in the parliament in Italy that, say everything, about Bill Gates' vaccine agenda and what happened in India and in Africa with his vaccine. So there's a lot of people, waking up. This, I don't know, lockdown has backfired on them because a lot of people went on to research of what's really happening.
Yes. One of the TV polls said 79% will take it and 21% were against it. So there still is a lot of people, that are awake to it.
Yeah.
What are they going to do? Have people living on the streets with no benefits or no job or stuff? So they've got to consider that aspect also, I guess.
More and more people has to stand up against it, and say no.
Yeah, predominantly the north coast up on the border here between Queensland and New South Wales. They're very anti-vax up there, Byron Bay and such. And we have this Pete Evans guy. He used to be on one of the kitchen shows, the My Kitchen Rules show, and he's come out very, anti-vax, and they're all labeling him conspiracy theorists, theories and stuff about him. But he's just a normal guy that knows what they do, basically.
Yeah.
Welcome, Max. What's up, my brother?
Max, you're on
Welcome,
mute.
Max.
You muted.
You're on,
Max.
I don't hear you.
Oh yeah.
no, you're on mute.
Oh. Love you too,
Testing, one,
Sasquatch.
two.
Yeah, we'll see.
There we go. Hello.
Right.
Nice to be
Hey.
back, guys. Good to see you.
Welcome.
Hey, Stan.
And welcome SQ as well.
Yo, what's
Yeah.
up, everybody?
Hi.
Hello. How are you guys?
Good. I just heard a Chinese scientist came out.
Yeah, good.
on the panel.
Max, somebody in the chat wants someone to talk about nanomachines in our blood and what they're capable of. Look, you're better qualified at that than I am because I'm uneducated and you're very educated. Max, why don't you tell Deathbed how these machines work in our blood?
Which ones?
The ones that hold us together.
Nanobots.
Well, the ones that have remote connection and they have orders because they have orders just like we have orders in structure. You see?
Yeah, there's controversy over which ones because there's Morgellons, but then they've got the nanodust. Now,
Yeah.
the nanodust is supposed to cause the Morgellons,
Right.
but they've got new nanodust now
Well,
that can do
there's
different
many
stuff.
forms. We got 8 spectrum of light, so there's going to be many forms of this.
Yeah.
Here, not just us. There's many beings among us.
hmm
So
Nostradamus mentioned smart dust, actually.
Say that again.
Nostradamus has a brief mentioning of smart dust.
Oh,
Mhm.
wow.
From
Well, it's been
Nostradamus,
around.
yes, warned against it.
Been around for eons. I mean, it is what it is. The world is the world of growing. It grows everything. It grows food. It grows. What does it grow? It grows crystal. It grows chip. It grows everything.
What's a smart dust? What's a smart dust?
Smart dust can perform a couple of things. It can track you, for one. What it does is it gets in your cells, and it basically acts like an RF, like a chip, right? Where
An
antenna, yeah. Yeah,
Alright.
because the chip is basically an antenna, right? So it's got it can act like an RFI reader.
Yeah.
Are they silicon based? Is it silicon based? Sawdust?
Other, but probably some silicon. Yeah,
All right.
It would be very minute because of the size. Yeah. But it would be-
yeah.
We're talking about machines that are so small. Machines creating so small of a scale as much reverse as it is forward. You have to be able to think outside the box.
And then they get into nano assemblers, which are a completely different being and much more of a problem because they'll actually build. They claim that they can build links to your neurons and basically build them as antennas and put in switches. So they can tinker with your thinker.
That's
5G plays into all this? Does 5G play into all this?
5G is
Who's the noise?
disruptive,
Let's go. Hold on.
but
Hold on.
it's supposed
We got
to
some
be.
noise in the background somewhere.
Yeah, too much
No,
noise.
so
Too much noise.
Might be Michael.
sorry, I was looking for a sock.
Okay, go ahead, Max. Bubba. I hope we can hear you now,
Yeah.
bro.
The idea is to link the 5G with the nano assemblers after they've done their job connecting to your neural net. And then they can perform pretty much any function. They don't think that they can make you kill yourself, but I don't know.
I think they can do that to the frequency. That
Well,
act-
they can make you depressed enough to want to kill yourself. Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yes, well,
TI, they call it
Yeah.
targeted individuals. TI. Yeah.
Yeah, targeted individuals. Yeah.
Well, I don't see that because I have them coming in to me at will, and they're upgrading me, but they're not hurting me. You see, something else is happening here among all this that I'm seeing. It's not, I hear the fear. It's the fear factor that's
Yeah.
all it is. It doesn't need to be feared because what is a computer if it's an upgrade?
Well, I found violent reactions from it in my body, so I'm resisting.
Really?
I'm not adapting quite as fast as you, I guess.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, that's the problem. If you rebuke it, it will sting the fuck out of you. That's what I've learned. But if you update, it's giving me abilities more and more. What it's doing is raising my awareness.
Well, that's cool. My awareness is going up.
Bringing me
That's
closer to the ground.
through the human
That's not the
evolution.
Stardust, is it? Are you saying all these are whatnot through the Stardust?
These machines
Stardust?
through the Stardust are upgrading me. Yes, I've got evidence. I've even looked at the programming. I've even reversed engineered the program and looked at it. It is upgrades.
Now, do you
So
have
this
any
means for
actual
everybody.
evidence
This
of
means-
this?
Yeah,
This means for everybody, right?
this is for everyone. Yes, it's been coming in through me. If I think it, it comes. If you look at it, it gives you the energy. But if you don't, if you rise up against it, it will sting you like needles. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been getting some crazy realizations and whatnot. So I don't know. I'm just trying to put one and one together.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, Max, you wanted to say something about the Chinese scientist or something?
Oh yeah, a Chinese scientist just came out and they said that they agreed with that. COVID is basically part of your genetic code. It's not a virus. It was NDT News. I don't know if you guys any of you watch that. It's a foreign news outlet though.
If you go back far enough, you'll find out that COVID is nothing more than a circuitry. It's a circuit board. It's a created intelligent chip.
COVID is a total hoax.
So
Yeah.
well,
There is no COVID.
Well,
What they're calling
it's a
COVID.
virus. What is a
they're-
virus? Ones and
they're
zeros,
calling
right?
COVID- What they're calling COVID is your human chromosome number 8.
Brother, when it boils down to it, it's ones and zeros. Come on.
CGT and 8.
Oh yeah,
Whatever.
that code, that
Right.
code, that code you put in the chat, that was the chromosome 8. The
Yep,
C-
that's COVID. That's COVID and chromosome 8. That's what they're
Which is-
calling COVID, but it's actually chromosome 8.
which is in the exosome.
Yeah. I need to write that
No,
down.
that's a part of your body. That's an actual part of your functioning body. Chromosome 8 is responsible for learning, development, and intelligence.
But
And
what are
what-
they seeing?
And here's the sickness part of it, okay? Is what they're going to do is they're going to give you a vaccination for that genetic code. Okay? So what they'll do is they'll insert some of that material that'll be a little bit foreign because it won't be actually your type. It'll be stripped and it'll cause a reaction in your body to make antibodies. And it will make antibodies against your chromosome 8. So it will, after that, go around the rest of your body looking for chromosome 8, and it will find it, and it will start destroying it, and you will now have an autoimmune disease.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fear that. That's bullshit, Max. Man, come on, you got to look at this in the computer point of view. This is a fear factor. I don't need that.
Sorry, buddy. I'm just looking at the facts.
I understand that. Facts are
That's the
facts.
agenda.
I got the paperwork, buddy. I got the paperwork to back what I'm saying.
Well, I got that, Max. But why promote fear? That's what they want.
No, that's the reality.
Yeah,
What they want.
I promote the truth, buddy. I promote the truth.
Oh, okay. Well, is the truth going to set us free?
Some of us,
Is
yeah.
the past? Let me ask
I
you a
don't live
question.
in
Remember
fear. My wife was living in fear after she watched the news for about 3 or 4 days. I know other
Okay.
people out there living in fear.
Well,
watching
guess
the
what?
news.
That's a choice, isn't it? Because that's past,
No,
right?
it's not a choice because they're being lied to.
Looking at it as the act. These interaction becomes the act.
We are gods. We change the world. They are gods
Well, of
too.
course
They
we're all
change the world.
gods. We are all gods. That's
Right.
right. But someone has to interact, and someone has to react.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm interacting and reacting, waking people up.
That's right. So if the past is in the past, then what is in the now?
Right now,
Yeah,
what we're
That's
doing.
the present.
we're
That's what we're
interacting.
doing.
So we
We're
just proved it's nothing but an act, is what I'm saying. We proved that all this is an act. It's all an act.
Well, it's all an illusion, but it's a very
It's an
persistent one.
illusion of an act.
Yes.
It's an act. All of it.
Okay.
Define illusion, Max.
But I'm coming back to this act. So when I come back to this act, I want it to be a little bit of a better place than when I left it. If I just ignore all the shit that goes on, then when I come back, there's going to be more shit.
That's true.
Bringing back things to a zero when you realize all you're doing is evolving. That's what I see. We're evolving.
We're here to interact with the world. We're here to change it. This is our job. This is what we do.
Let's start
We evolve the energy,
to a
right?
zero. Get
So
rid
are
of the
you,
past.
you're going to let the energy of this planet sink down into the lower chakras, or are you going to raise it up into the higher chakras? You know, which are you going to do?
I'm not going to sit here and play Fear Factor. That's what I'm not going to do. That's the wrong move. And
I'm
I'm
playing
not
Fear Factor. I'm playing inform people on what's going on.
We need to bring things into a balance.
Well,
Forgive
we
and
can't
forget.
sit around. We can't sit around and go la la la. Everything's
And we
good.
can't
it'll be
sit
fine.
around here and argue about what's going on in the world. If a fear is fear, what is that? What does that promote?
You can fear it or not. I don't fear it because I know that it's not real.
Okay, well, if it's not
Knowing
real,
that it's not real takes the fear
if
away.
it's not real, then we are really computers. We are a computer in the middle of two quantum.
No, I mean the virus is not.
No. Listen to me.
I'm real.
You and
you
I.
may not be. I am.
No, you're not.
I am. Yes, I am.
You are. You think you are.
That's
but you're
your
not.
perception, not mine.
Well,
Yes.
well, listen.
You're right.
I
You're
seen
right.
I seen evidence from the World Bank that billions of dollars of COVID test kits were ordered in 1998. Billions of dollars worth worldwide. Ask yourself, where are they getting all the tests from? Where did they appear from? They appeared out of warehouses.
Well, the Purbright
Billions of
Institute
dollars spent on
apparently owns a patent to COVID, to the virus. So what it is probably is close to our genetic code, but slightly modified.
Hey guys. Hi all.
Hey, Perfect Society.
Hey. Rick.
You're cruising.
Perfect Society.
How are you all doing? I wanted to ask Max Vision if you heard anything about 60 gigahertz basically. Because
Yeah,
I think
that's the oxygen stripper. That's what I think they used on the people in Wuhan. Those people that were falling down in the streets.
Yes,
Because I
but
was
they were
pretty close to
cushioning
that.
their falls, the Chinese
was-
people. They were cushioning their falls before they hit the ground.
Yeah,
It never happened in any other country,
no,
just China.
yeah.
True. True.
I felt something like that a few weeks ago, and I did a video on it. You can watch the video, EMF attack, or I forget what I called it. Yeah. It cripples you. It bloody well cripples you. My legs were like jello. My heart was palpitating. I couldn't breathe. Headache, nausea.
well, 60 gigahertz is also transmitted by these satellites, by the 5G VLEO satellites, the very low Earth orbit satellites, and 60
Yeah.
gigahertz WeGig boxes.
Yeah,
So
Starlink.
those.
Now they say that they don't have long range, but obviously they do if they're putting them in orbit, right? Like,
That's true. It has to reach
Absolutely.
the ground.
it's got to reach the ground, you know.
Orbit of what?
Correct. And they want to pretend scientific facts are conspiracy
Okay, they put it
theories.
on a balloon then. Okay, it's hanging from a balloon or it's in orbit, whichever you prefer. But they're up there.
Okay. They pretend it only penetrates the skin, basically. But that's not the problem. The problem is that it affects the electron spin on the molecules, and it makes it impossible for the hemoglobin to transport the oxygen. That's why people die of oxygen deprivation, basically.
And I see that firsthand because I work in intensive care, and I've been working intensive care for almost 30 years, and just the difference of this phenomenon, which is what I'll call it, is something like I've never experienced. And I'm not saying it's real, or I'm not saying it's what it is, but to watch somebody who doesn't even have the comorbidities, like most of them have the comorbidities, so they're dying of the comorbidity, not of the whatever. But to see someone actually come in and deteriorate, which is why I believe, like Max was saying, that it is more of an electromagnetic type of attack, the 5G, 6G, 10G, 120G, whatever kind of attack, is because literally overnight they deteriorate like that. And not only that, if they do come back from it, their lung damage is significant. Like I've never seen. Like it is like full on assault on the the alveoli of your lungs, of the oxygen exchange, the smallest.
So they're just exploding, eh?
They're just exploding. It is the crazy, like I don't see it that often. Like it's definitely isn't as prevalent as everything they say, but every once in a while I get a glimpse of it at an angle that it doesn't scare me. I'm not frightened of it. I'm not frightened of catching it because I don't think it's contagious anyway. But just the assault on the lungs is, it is just like I've never seen it. I've never experienced.
Are you in a city area where they're spraying?
No, not right now. I used to work in the city of Pittsburgh. I was in Pittsburgh for most of my career, and that's whenever it first hit. And then I moved to Indiana with Josh here, and we're in basically farm country. But even here, you're seeing it, in the bits and pieces. But I understand all the comorbidity stuff, and most of them die from the comorbidity. But those couple that have come through that are like 40 years old, we have one right now that's, I think he's like only like in his 30s, and he is literally one step to being in the grave. And it's not looking good at all, and he doesn't have the comorbidities and everything else, and it's just like, wow.
After we got hit, I came home and I got the chills later, and more effects from it. And the only thing that saved me was being submerged in water.
That's a good tip, But what I think is very important is that the government tests if that 60 gigahertz is indeed causing this problem. And secondly, that people buy a meter to be able to measure 60 gigahertz, also from the VLEO satellites, if there are crazy amounts or whatever. And what was my third point? Someone else talk first. I forgot my third point.
14 weeks ago, I was diagnosed. 14 weeks ago, I was diagnosed with COVID. My son and I. It's been 14 weeks. It's been 12 weeks since we was out of isolation.
Did you experience any symptoms?
For 1 day. I noticed just like a bad flu. It was just like a bad cold, and I think 5 days later, I felt pretty much normal again. My son, as I said, he suffers from cerebral palsy. He's been hospitalized at least twice previously when he was maybe 5 and 7 from a normal flu. But the C19, because his lungs are undeveloped, Jackie, due to the, he has concave chest, he has some lung developmental problems. I thought he'd be in hospital straight away, but he was fine 4 or 5 days later, as I was. So I don't know, but that's...
Max, I also want to say, I recently heard, just the last day I was at work, how people with positive blood types, like A positive, our effect. There's like
Yeah.
they just
It-
started talking about that.
It hit me way worse than it hit my wife. She's O negative.
Yeah,
It hit me like 10 times worse. She
Yeah.
had nausea, some problems breathing, nasal problems. Like
Yeah.
the smells just changed instantly.
Yes, and I heard about the taste too. They said that where you can't taste anything.
Yes, I noticed that.
I didn't
I
experience
noticed
that, but yeah.
Yeah, but that's the first I've heard that about the blood type. Like some of the nurses at work were actually looking into, or some of the doctors were because the one who's doing really poorly right now, who doesn't have any of the comorbidities, he does have a positive blood type.
Yeah, I'm A positive, so I'm actually
I
at
think
the
that's
top
what
of
he
the
is.
list.
Makes
I'm at
sense.
the top of the list.
Yeah.
I think I'm O.
Yeah, I'm also O positive or negative.
You guys
Yeah, I
will
think
probably
I am,
be able
yeah.
to handle it a lot better than an A or an A positive.
Well, I'm not human. Y'all know I ain't human.
You're
I'm an animal. I know I'm related
But
to
yeah,
the bananas. I'm related to all that.
Hell, at the beginning of the year.
I think there is validity to that, Jackie, because of because of my wife being an O negative and I'm an A positive, and I had a much more violent reaction than she did.
Yeah.
Jackie, what's the most common blood type?
I don't know what the most common
I
is.
think it's O.
Oh.
No. Is it O?
Yeah, I think it's O.
Someone could
Positive.
And the AB is the least one.
Yeah.
AB.
AB is definitely the least. That's the newest.
Hey, Matt Man.
Hey, Matt.
Matt Man. Yeah, we got 9. Really.
Kill that screen.
Matt Man.
Howdy, howdy.
We got
Hey
9.
man, you got 6 fingers, dude. I told you one of us.
I had to.
Wait, right now,
I'm not
we're
used to
literally
getting
the
up
Brady
on some
Bunch.
panels.
We got 9 on panel.
Yeah.
We're
This
the
is
Brady
my
Bunch,
most.
baby.
Oh,
Look who's in the center, Max. You're the center. You're the maid.
I can put anyone in the center.
Balance.
Move people.
cool. Thanks. Yeah, this is the biggest panel I've been on.
I
So
know, look.
it's only been a couple panels. But
Oh yeah, we're ready.
hey,
We got one more.
Fox.
Yeah, actually, we got 10 because Josh is
Yeah.
here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, brilliant.
Hang on,
Some
we got a
pretty people up
transformer in the house.
Nice.
Oh. Oh, nice to meet you, Michael Joshua Lewis. Finally meet you. And Sin, I met Sin. Oh, there's Hey, that. What's up? What's up?
I
Hey,
checked.
Rick.
O is the most common.
What is it?
O. Type
Oh,
O
yeah.
is the most common.
It's universal.
And Donatello.
Mine's
Donatello's in the house.
battery acid.
What's that, Tony?
I said I cut myself today and I was leaking blue blood. It was acid.
You're a Smurf. Max.
Alien.
Or an
Is
alien?
it possible?
I think it's still burning through the cement.
Oh, FQ. I think we can.
Can you? Yeah,
I have a question. Can we measure
Yeah, I
the
think-
height and minds gigahertz in frequency?
Yeah, can we? Can we? If we can measure frequencies from towers and whatnot, can it be the same with the human, like the heart and the brain?
Yes, they measure it at HeartMath School. I know Greg Brennan talked about it, that our magnetic field and electrical field of the brain, of the electrical field of the heart and the brain also, but the magnetic field and the electrical field of the heart is 5,000 times and 100 times stronger than the brain.
Okay, so what does that mean with all the smart dust and all the bombardment of toxic metals? So what does that mean? Can we vibrate higher than what any smart dust can control us in a sense?
I think so.
Maybe a few. I don't think the majority will be able to, though.
Yeah,
But-
all is frequency, right? So vibrate high.
Yes, exactly.
Anybody without an open mind is screwed.
That's right.
Yeah, because there is a lot of fear when it comes to the 5G towers and frequency. But
Hey,
if you
we
forget
had
that,
10. We've
yeah,
got Sasquatch. Woohoo!
Scotch, yeah, cool.
Hey.
Yeah.
10 on the panel.
Hi,
Big
Mark.
panel.
You can be full of knowledge and become a fool in the same word.
Look at that. Look at all these puppies up
Look
here.
at that.
Meow.
10. Ooh.
But you can use 417 hertz to cleanse your body if you want to take that kind of a
Yeah.
route.
oh yeah, that's
I recall-
pretty interesting too.
What was the frequency? 117?
417.
417. Oh wow.
Yeah.
I recall the thing I wanted to say is that they're in the radiation themselves, 60 gigahertz, etc. And if they don't check it out, then theoretically it's possible that 7 billion people will die from it, basically. So
There's no
I hope
regulation on it. There's no regulation on the cell towers, and the
Oh,
only
goodness.
way you can stop them is if it depreciates the property value. You
Well, the
can't.
scientists know 60 gigahertz is for 98% absorbed by oxygen. They know this is happening. So
Yep.
then it would be possible to ban that, right?
Unfortunately,
We
not
have
under,
them in car parks.
under current regulations. No, they can go
But
as high as
I'm
they
talking
want.
specifically 60 gigahertz. I'm for banning all microwave radiation. Obviously, I'm electro-hypersensitive.
Me too.
So I know that it's harmful, and I've also received chemotherapy. That was 10 years ago, basically. And the mirror is constantly before my eyes when I sit in the middle. It's so annoying. Sorry about that. So I'm for totally replacing that with the scalar technology and using curative healing frequencies instead.
Yeah.
Or just shifting. I don't know if you were talking about it. I thought it was a very good idea. Just shifting the frequencies they're using. For example, instead of 50, using 63 hertz or other frequencies that are
It
not
just shifted a bit. Really, it's not a huge shift. Like they use 2.45 for 4G, and like they could easily put that to like 432. Anything pretty much. All they have to do is adjust the frequency. Just 4G is a broadband. 5G is directive, so it's all in a beam. It'll be much more intense.
It's the same with
Well,
with
440,
sorry. Go ahead.
440 is prevalent to say in music tuning wise. They've changed a lot of the tuning in classical music instruments. They used to be the lower, in tune to E flat, and now they're tuned in 440.
Yeah, the Germans
which is
actually
E sharp.
pushed that.
I have mine still tuned in E flat because cymatically it's a much better frequency, and the timbre of the sound is people seem to find it a lot more better, and the effect on the human brain is a lot more refreshing than the 440 when it's tuned down to the 432.
Now that's about a half an octave, isn't it?
Yeah,
That's what
a
I-
half step.
440 hertz
So
tune music.
if you had a chromatic tuner, you would tune it to the 440 with your finger on the first fret. Then when you take your hand off, the half step down, it would be lower. It would be down to 432. Or you can do it by ear if you got a good ear.
I'm not musically inclined, but I've heard it from musicians that half a step down will
Yeah.
bring you to 432.
Yeah, well, 100 years ago, Max, it was every bit of classical music you would hear, it was all tuned down the half step. But now, lately, they've insisted, the 440. But
I'd like to take the churches back.
G-chords.
If you believe the Tartaria thing, I think that would be awesome. If we could take the churches back and reinstall the old organs and get them playing at 432, those are probably healing entire areas. If you think of it in the Tartarian mudflood way, like they were probably using those things like daily just to cleanse the air and heal people. It'd be nice if we could do
Yes,
that.
it has that effect.
You know,
It's a much more serene, peaceful vibration. Because everything is vibration in our world, basically.
Yep. Oh, that'd be awesome.
Max, I was just interested in to see if you hear. I remember one from about 12 months ago. A guy was ex-army, okay, and he'd served in Iraq, Afghanistan, whatnot. He woke up one morning. He went to the local airport with his gun and blew a few people away. He like killed a couple of people and injured half a dozen others. And he seems to have no memory of it. Or he just like woke up one day and got dressed and went down to his local airport and decided to start shooting everyone. And people, say a lot about, the inoculations that the army people.
That could be a couple things. That could be
they make up some excuse about.
He could have been experimented on in some weird way.
Give them once a week a dose.
Wow.
Yeah, or maybe they're the guinea pigs for the rest of us.
You think they were dosing?
Yeah, they were dosing them once a week for some form of it escapes me at the moment. Some form of natural occurring disease to that district that they had no that area that they had no any like bodies to deal with. But that I think was just their excuse to use the military as guinea pigs because they had them hook, line, and sinker there at the time. People
I know there are drugs that can do that. There's a tree in South America called the Burundanga tree, and you take the pollen from this tree and you blow it in somebody's face, and they will do whatever you tell them to. And the hookers down there, they use it to jack the Johns down there. They blow it in their face, right? And then they tell them to go and empty out their bank accounts, and they just go and do it.
Yeah, I saw the documentary on YouTube.
Yeah.
And
you combine that with just you just tweak that a little bit chemically. You can wipe his memory and send him out to do whatever.
Yes. If they don't have a memory of it ever happening.
Yeah. Yeah. That wouldn't be that. I don't think that would be that hard to do.
Hypnosis, more or less.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he'd be conscious. They just tell him, go kill some people. He would and he would just go off and do it as if nothing was different. Yeah, that's.
I think that was an anti-malarial type drug.
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
I think that the army was saying it was a form of malaria endemic to the Middle East, which sounds odd to me, but it was something to do with anti-malarial type
possible.
Drugs that they were
malaria can make people go crazy. I don't know. Wow. That's.
Which, of course, there's lots of natural remedies for such, quinine and the like, that grow everywhere, basically.
And we have anti-malaria drugs. Like, why would they treat them for a long period? That doesn't make sense.
I think shielding is important to mention more. That many people are not shielding, though it's easy and effective. Hi there, Xiaomi. Welcome. Mike.
Hi, Xiaomi.
Nice.
What's the word?
Show me Sasquatch.
Yeah, I don't think they would need the 5G for that.
I'm just absorbing all this knowledge.
Let's rip the tag off.
Yeah.
Riders up.
Yeah.
Fire in the hole.
Fire in the hole.
Yes.
Don't let me stop you. Go for it.
Yeah, I think if I had a compulsory mask in public, that I could go out and wear this and say, "This is my mask, guys."
Right on.
Covers your nose, mouth, and chin, right?
Yeah.
I saw a guy walking around. He had a solid silver one. Yeah, just like just a regular face mask, just like a plastic face. No
Yeah,
image
there's a
or
lot of
anything.
those here with a face shield.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
wear a mask anywhere.
It was
No one-
silver.
no
It
one
was
says
solid
nothing
silver.
either.
Like,
No one's got any
Michael.
balls to say anything.
Same.
Yeah.
Same.
My mask just says pandemic, so.
I had
Yeah.
to
No,
buy,
I won't
I had to
never
buy
wear
a,
one. I'll
a
never
battery
wear one.
today for my truck. It was $159 for a fucking car battery.
Yeah.
That's fucking, the world's crazy.
Much.
I haven't been in public too much to deal with the people's absurdity, so I think I'm winning.
I've been looking and talking to people. I think the predominance of people don't really believe what's going on.
They don't. No, they don't.
But the ones that do are so adamant and scared. They are
Well, they're deep,
terrified.
Yeah.
That's the problem. Is those people will shoot you to protect themselves
Yeah,
because
they-
they are
they
so
will.
terrified.
They look at you like you're the crazy one if you're not wearing it.
Yeah.
What's stupid is like when coronavirus was about, people were scared and they turned off the TV, but then didn't try to knowledge themselves on what's happening. And it's like they can't say shit about me when I say you won't get sick, right? It's like they want to be sick somehow for some reason.
Well,
a
Max,
couple
you
weeks
and I
off.
should have.
Sorry.
You and I should have exemptions from mask wearing anyway, because we have the antibodies. We've got it covered. We won't catch it twice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although they did put out
you
the mainstream media did put out an article saying they saw a reinfection. but
Okay. Make sure you're there. I've never heard you this quiet.
I'm just I just had some my mother just showed up for a second there. It's just
The hypocrisy of the whole thing is ridiculous. Like you can't catch a virus while you're walking. You can catch a virus while you're walking to your table, but not while you're at your table.
And the
Yeah.
flu season's in the winter for a reason. You know, it's above 80 degrees. You got no worries.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you know, it's okay for kids to go without the mask, but not adults, which is even dumber. You know, it's like,
Having said all that, I think it's the best thing to happen for humanity. Despite all the negative shit, I think it's the best. thing to happen.
There's.
yeah, it
I
has
think
brought
the
people back
negative will
together.
be
false
positive.
positives anyhow.
So what's that, sorry?
It's brought families back together in the house. That's for sure.
Oh,
Yeah.
true. I mean, like, I think humanity was yearning for more time with loved ones, and the universe was like,
Tony,
quarantine.
your screen's bad. Sorry. He's glitching.
Tony's trying to make us all have a seizure.
Yeah.
I think maybe it's
Play some
That's
Casey and
usually
the
what-
Sunshine Band.
that's usually what
I feel
happens
the
when I go
negatives
back
far
and
outweigh
forth.
the positives. But anyway.
Well, I watched two astrologers, and one of them was very ambiguous about it, saying that it's entirely up to us. And another one said that if we start meditating on a positive outcome and taking action, that we have the say in what's
Right.
going to
That's
happen.
why we're here.
And either way you look at it, we pretty much have the say. And both of them are saying we can't rely on the
Yeah,
politicians
sure.
because they're all sold out.
Right.
So it's up to us to stand up and say something, because if we don't, they're just going to roll right over us. I'm in a city of 500,000 and I'm the only one protesting so far. But I'm waiting. I'm a patient man. I'll go down next weekend and protest again.
maybe Chrissy can join you.
Yeah.
Oh, we're screwed in Canada, Max.
I know.
People are
You-
people
well,
are saying People
We
are
got-
saying, "Oh, sorry," they're saying to me,
Um,
your kids went to school." I'm like, "Yeah." "Oh, I can't catch that COVID. I got bad lungs.
Domestic violence rates
I
are
can't." I'm like, "What do you
skyrocketing.
mean by school?" I'm
There's
just like,
another
"Oh my
murder a couple
god!"
of days ago here.
So the kids going to school are supposed to be around a lot more of the
Yeah, I
stuff
feel
and being
because of the
affected
lockdown
easier.
that people are stuck together too much.
I saw videos of the kids at school already. They're not masking and they're not social distancing. So they scream and yell at them apparently in the classroom, but as soon as they get out, they don't pay no attention. So
Right.
I don't know.
Yeah, less and less people are following the rules now. Well, hopefully there's still in Aruba. I see there's still sheep here, so
I think we got to go through hell before we get to heaven, right? So
That's right. Yeah, that's right.
the world has to wake up, and they have to go through the cognitive dissonance that we went through years ago.
6 or 7 years worth of rabbit holes, huh?
And some of us divorce, for some of us close to it, you know, it's painful, right? So it's going to be painful for them, but they're going to have to do it fast.
Right.
More
and
and
more.
6 years.
I see it happening.
I went through 6 years of like turmoil, but I can see that everything that I went through turmoil was just a preparation for what's to come now that we're all experiencing.
Yeah.
Right. Yep.
Yeah.
And we need people like you and me and everyone that's awake to be here for those people because they know something's wrong. They just don't know what.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
You know, they can't. If you're not inside and you don't see it coming and you're not ahead of the game, you don't know what's going on.
You're going to crash into that wall.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think, this is. Sorry. I think this is our purpose, though. This is our purpose.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I think this is our purpose because, like, we're gonna be the ones to meet people at the gate when they feel like they're ready. Because people are gonna have a hard time with dealing with the whole situation, and suicide actually is gonna go up. People are gonna have these tendencies.
It is. Once they realize what's going on, unfortunately.
You know what I understand in America? The second death rate, the second highest is suicide. It is between for the 20s and 30s. People in the 20s and 30s. It's about 800,000 people a year.
Well,
nobody mentioned that.
Well, the dark energy they hit me with. I don't know if anybody's been hit with it, but they can call you a loser and make you think that you're calling yourself a fucking idiot and shit like that.
Oh yeah,
you suck. Take yourself. I've heard it all, and it's not my brain saying it, man.
No,
I know
it's not.
they attack me,
They
and I
will
just
drag
laugh.
up thoughts from your distant past. They'll drag up shit from when you were a teenager. They'll drag up shit from when you were 5.
And the
I've had
latest
it
shit.
all happen.
Does anybody
Stuff I
notice like
haven't the past 5 years has all these thoughts been coming back?
Has anybody ever noticed like some bone pain will come all of a sudden, or like pain down the right side of your neck, and then a headache into the top for a couple hours, and then it's gone?
My toes spaz out for no reason, like one toe.
Spasm.
Yeah, my left fucking foot. Yeah, right in the second one in, and that left foot just goes eek as soon as I move it a certain way.
There are
Dude,
random muscle spasms that can happen, but
they're
exacerbated by the EMFs, definitely.
Anybody get any like nano come out of them, like weird zits on your head or anything? I've only had a couple that just it wasn't seeming like a zit, and I've seen like people like pick it off, right? Because it's something that you eat and that grew that come out of you and shit like that.
3 boils grow on my back in 5 minutes.
Yeah, there you go. Shit like that. The black dots, people have black dots on them. They don't even realize it.
Couldn't see it, so I could only see it in the mirror.
And a lot of people are claiming to have like ringing in the ears.
Yeah.
Like, is that tinnitus? Or is that something else? Because I got
That's-
tinnitus.
No, if you look at the
But-
clock when it happens, look at the clock when it happens.
When it happens. Oh, okay, right.
It'll
I get
usually
them-
happen on the hour. It's funny.
Right.
Yeah. I use a
Like
strong
the-
magnet to take mine away, my tinnitus
Oh.
and the ringing. You put it right on the side of the ear that seems to be ringing the most.
Yeah.
Just try it on different spots in your head, and it dulls the ringing. I'm not lying.
Okay,
A guy
I'll
on
try that.
YouTube, an old guy on YouTube showed me. So I'll show you what I use. This is as strong as I can get that I can keep grounded in my pocket. I have
Alright.
this, right? This is a
Okay.
100-pound magnet, right?
Uh-huh.
But these here are connected. These are from like a tool thing.
Are those
And
reverse polarity connected, or are they?
No, they're not reversed. I can reverse them, but they're very tough to do because they actually can pinch my finger right off. They're so strong.
Yeah.
Wow.
This is like a wristband that I can put on my shoulder. So I just put this
Oh,
right in my
cool.
head too. I put that right there. It can, and this gets, it clears like, what I say, static electricity.
Oh,
You know how
okay.
static electricity builds up and we start feeling stressed and
I've been looking at wristbands for grounding.
yeah, it takes away the static electricity, and I'm not
Yeah.
lying to you.
Okay.
So
How
I
many
probably
have
got
you got?
about
I believe you.
How many
One-
magnets?
1,
What,
2,
magnets?
3, 4, 5, 6,
Or
7,
does it really
9,
matter?
10, 11, 12, 13,
God.
15 in a row.
Yeah.
15 in a row, but I can't pull these apart. See, I can, but this here, I can't pull these, oh shit. I can't pull these apart. I have to slide these right
Watch your
here.
fingers. Watch
If
your
I-
fingers.
What's this? No, I will make sure.
I've seen
I'll
guys
take them
make,
apart.
I've seen devices made where they reverse the poles and put them together, like push
Listen to
them.
this snap. Watch this.
Yeah.
Whoa. That's
Watch
crazy.
your
That was
skin.
like,
Watch your skin.
who was it? Oh, Tony. Panelacero on Bath Weeks, or Bath and Beadworks channel. Yeah, Bath and Beadworks. He'll do this, and he'll take just regular black disc magnets, and you'll reverse them back to back. I think he does at least 10 of them or 12 of them, and he wrap them in copper.
Yeah. Copper wire.
Copper, not the wire, the plate,
Maybe, yeah.
tape, right?
Copper.
So you wrap it, and then you fold it, and you wrap it like you're doing pennies or something. You know what I mean?
Sweet.
You're wrapping up
Stuff 'em in.
pennies, and then you hook a wire to that bottom of it. You can put a wire to the bottom of it, wrap it up, and then everything's connected with one wire. You put that in your pocket, and you bring the wire up your shoulder and clip the thing onto your collar, and that grounds you as you're walking.
Do you think the ringing in the ears?
I'm not sure
are
what he.
caused- Do you think the ringing in the ears are caused by like too much metal in the ears, and your body's just trying to expel it? Too much metal. I don't know. I'm not
Actually,
sure, 'cause,
Actually, I think
Yeah.
if there's too much of that, what do they call Morgellons nano, that filler that fills your body, consumes you, it self-replicates. I think if you're not detoxing, ever since I started detoxing fully, a lot of the ringing stopped. Because they're not activating that shit that's inside of you, right?
yeah.
The more of that
Maybe
shit we
you
can get out.
put the wire,
I did
a copper
I did
wire
find that.
inside
Yeah,
the magnet.
go.
Sorry,
Pardon?
a copper wire inside the magnet is an electrical generator.
Oh,
You're generating electrical force by having the wire inside of a magnet. It's the basic foundation to all electrical
okay.
generators. So you're
Okay.
negating the forces by having the copper wire inside the magnet will negate a lot of the outside energies from encroaching on
Right.
your being.
Wow.
Right.
Okay.
It's the basis for all electrical generators.
and another thing you can do, you can lay a fan on its flat, any type of fan, and you put a magnet on each of the blades. You glue it there with hot glue perfectly in a spot, and you spin that, and you can make your whole room that you're in grounded by spinning those magnets on that fan. You got an old fan, you can do that. If you feel that like you're attacked, you know the frequencies are getting you, you just turn that fan on, and it spins and it creates a field in your room for you. It's some of the easy things I've learned, just in case I can't overcome the attacks, but I don't even care. I can bring it. I'm full on out with my head out, my fucking heart on my sleeve. You know what I mean? Just like you guys.
I think when you like learn more about spirituality, you naturally find health. Because like my ringing in the ears was like kind of bothering me back 2 years ago, but then I started doing some spiritual work, some health work, grounding myself, and I can say it does work in that sense.
Oh yeah.
But it's like, but the ringing in the ears, like, what does that mean though? What does it mean?
To me, it's a buildup of like
it.
It's like to me, some of it's like a buildup of energies. It might be a combination of the good energy with the dark force energy, and it's combining, like, you know, in the Matrix you get bad nerves. So if you're out the Matrix, you're getting this. Yeah, you're getting this like. Zzz,
it's all
releasing
the pressure.
Well, I think they are directed at few weapon attacks, and that the ringing in the head means they're attempting to make us sick, and it's probably 42 gigahertz or something like that to weaken our immune system.
Coming from these 5 gigahertz, 4 gigahertz towers. That's exactly where this ring is coming.
The pure sheep will call it ascension, but I'm not sure. It never, right?
Yeah, I didn't like that. I didn't like that, the whole ascension thing, and it didn't feel right.
I don't like that either.
Yeah.
Ascension is the body of Christ, which is all of us that learned the walk coming together. That's the body. That's ascension, right?
That's what they
say.
We're
ascending. We're ascending together. Yeah, that's what they. Yeah, right. But
that's what they say.
And then
yeah.
That's what they say. I like that. Yeah, that's what they tell us anyway.
I'm just going to say that's what they say. It's easier to say it that way. That way you don't make any problems. I don't want no more waves.
2.9.
That's what's measured in there.
That's your regular in your house there?
Oh, Max, you're on mute.
Oh.
Max, you're on mute.
You're on mute, Max.
I did that.
The average around my house is around 40 to 50. Because I'm up against the computer, it's changing it quite a bit.
Is that an app?
What I wanted to show you
Is that an app?
was the...
Is that an app?
Sorry?
Is that an app?
Yes.
That's an app?
Yes.
Oh, shit. All right. That's
So
cool.
what I wanted to show you was this, the XYZ axis. Okay. I heard one doctor say that the most effective part of it on us is the Y axis. That's the part that causes damage to cells. So you can actually monitor those separately from the other parts of the wave, because they can spiral it. They can do all kinds of things with the wave. That's why they have it on XYZ axis.
Is the Y up or down?
The Y is up and down. Yeah,
that's right.
Okay, I'm sitting at 45.
45 is pretty good. It shouldn't really be that high.
I guess
a reading
that's
of 40.
I'm a little bit lower, 38. But as soon as I get to the window, it goes low. We have what's them call it going Wi-Fi. So
yeah, mine's about 35, 40 on average.
Aren't the new ones 4? What are the new ones? 4 or 5? Is that what version is that you got, Max?
This is Ultimate EMF Detector Pro. I actually paid for this.
Well, yeah, I see that, but that's not the highest one they've got out now, is it?
I've got
because that's showing 3 leads, and I know there's more than 3 leads in the 8 spectrums that I see.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
Well, there's 8 spectrum of light, and I see 3 leads there, which is an X, Y. That's a balance. I'm looking at that as a balance.
Well, this is how they use it, right? They'll use it up and down, left, right, and then they can push it and speed it up and slow it down.
That's exactly the way I'm explaining it to myself. It's a balance.
Okay.
It's a balance. That's what I mean. Yeah. So that means if we got 8 spectrum of light, that means we have multiple ways of measuring what this is that we are. Wow. That's freaky.
Because, they really shut us down, off the start in our life.
Yeah.
From discovering ourselves.
Yes.
It pisses me off.
If we got 8 spectrum of light and he's showing us 3 spectrum there, how advanced are they really? They're pretty advanced, Mac. They're,
Oh,
they're
doesn't that one doesn't
Yeah.
register 5G. That just registers EMF, the field, how the
Yeah.
field is moving. Like it could be spiraling. It
yeah,
could
I'm
be going.
sure they're a couple of hundred.
The
I'm sure they're a
5G
couple
is
of few
totally
years ahead
different.
of their time.
Yeah, the 5G is a totally different animal. Totally different.
That's
There's
what I thought.
nothing similar
I
to
figured
this.
it would be 5 spectrum instead of 3.
No.
Well, and it's laser pointed pretty much. It's directional, which
That's right.
Targeted.
More accurate.
it's a focused
Target.
beam. Yeah,
DC.
so they can
Yeah.
target.
Direct
individual-
current all the way up to alternating current as high as you can think.
Oh yeah, they can put whatever juice they wanted into you. Anything.
Yep.
You can put DC, AC. They
That's
fry
why
you.
I always say I'm ready to go any day.
They can fry you
I
on the
don't
spot.
give a
Wait.
shit, man. I'm 45 and I've lived enough lifetimes already for the fucking average sheeple, so fucking take me anytime.
Now you know how they took out
I
the
agree.
diplomats over
I
there.
agree.
Yeah.
Fuck,
Now
my
you
life
know
has
how they
been
took
so
out-
long. My life has been a long life paying attention to every minute, let me tell you. Every fucking minute I pay attention to.
Yeah.
I finally see a light
Yeah.
at the end of the tunnel at 45.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not lying. I'm not
Been a long
depressed, man.
hard study, yeah.
I love life. I love living, but I'm not an article person, and everything's turned into articles, man. Everybody's got to go fishing. They need all the tents and everything just to fish off the land into the water. Like it's a fishing rod and a fucking worm, right? You don't need tents and tarps and fucking food and buckets of fucking picnics and shit. Let's go catch a fish. Spend time sitting there staring at the water with the doobie in my hand.
You guys are funny. You guys are
Who needs 20 people? Fuck us need me. Everybody
Well,
told you.
I can say this freely, can I? I know that the ground I'm standing on is consciousness. Can someone agree with that?
I
Oh, it
agree.
is.
Yeah.
I agree. Yes.
Yeah, all day.
Consciousness is matter. Consciousness is matter.
Everything is consciousness, I believe.
Standing on
All
mother.
energy.
I'm standing
Energy,
on mother.
energy is consciousness to me. So, and everything's made of energy. So, everything
I'm
has
standing on the
witness
motherboard.
something.
I'm
It
standing
knows
on
you
my
back,
motherboard.
yeah.
Yep.
Mm.
Everything has a purpose, so it's all fucking part of it.
Yeah.
Right?
The
Yeah.
mother is the bar.
Everything's a
The body
reflection.
is the circuit.
Thank you. I just want to make sure. As long as I'm standing on my motherboard, I can't be pried from it. You see?
Right. Well, I noticed the one thing that the stronger my mindset, the weaker everything gets against me.
That's why they make us wear shoes, so we're disconnected from our mother.
Yeah, put our souls in our feet. Yeah.
Disconnect the shoes between the feet and get your juice.
Yep.
Yeah. They put your
Look at
soul
the
on your.
Feel.
It's pretty cold up here. So I'm thinking of running my leg down to the ground.
You better run then. Yeah. Keep your feet warm by running. Yeah.
Yeah, there is the Iron Man idea where you just get used to it.
The universe
You know.
turn the eye the
Yeah,
other
you
way.
get nice- you
Jeff
can
Reddy.
fit then.
Is just on the inside as you do the outside. The same. That's what I
I do
see,
like
Max.
to take a walk in the snow with bare feet every once in a while. It is fun.
I do. Yep.
It
It's
is
fun.
Yeah.
Man, I want to see what it feels like to put a pecker in snow.
Feels nice.
It's not fun. Because you pee ice cubes after.
The only thing you do with your
Yeah.
feet
Out this winter, I'll let you know.
I wouldn't try it
Get your
anyway.
name.
I'd get him for that one.
You can write your name.
Wow.
Fucking soak over
Yeah,
pee
get
ice
your arm.
It'll
cubes.
be
right now.
frozen time. It'll be frozen time. That's for sure. It'll be stiff.
It feels like it's going to be a cold winter this year here.
When you go up north in Canada, okay, it gets to minus 50 to minus 55 up in Fort McMurray.
What?
Yeah.
I was up there, okay. So what happens up there is your pee actually freezes before it hits the ground.
Yeah.
Your spit freezes before it hits
Turns
the ground.
into fucking snow
Yeah.
and
So
shit.
it
It's like,
take it off the ground.
yeah.
Damn, that's
Better than
cool.
the nostril hairs. I try to tell people, but when your nose freezes, they're like, "What?" I said, "Yeah, your nose freezes and it melts and it freezes and it melts inside.
Yeah,
Right?
your nose hair's freezing. That is the strangest feeling ever.
Yeah, it is. You're trying to work away, and nothing's outside your nose. Every time you breathe in, it freezes. It's like, ah, shit. And then you breathe out, and it melts. It's like, ah, shit. It's like an ongoing fucking. Yeah, I don't like that too much.
That's too damn cold.
I've had icicles like 3 inches long coming off my mustache before, just hanging down my goatee.
Yeah.
It's like I was walking. Somebody's like, "You gonna get that?" I wasn't paying attention, right? I was like, "Shit, that's how cold it is, man. You can't even feel these fucking things, icicles on your face."
I've had that happen too. It's it's funny. When you're grabbing your mustache. I just had a mustache, so it was like, oh, it's solid.
Yeah, I can tell you, if I wasn't working union and getting paid my high rates, I couldn't have done that. I wouldn't have stayed out in that shit, building scaffold 100 feet in the air with the wind blowing in your face, fucking -20.
My sister lived up there. I just visited. I didn't actually live up there, so I just went to visit.
It's even colder.
Yeah, my ex-wife was from the Yukon.
Wow.
Well, she left at 17 from Barrie because her dad was an asshole. She left at 17 to go do travel and tourism out there just to get away from him.
Yeah.
She went out there and stayed out there for a few years. I've had quite an adventurous life, I guess.
It's so bad if you're on the coast because the coast will keep you warm if you're near the coast or water. So we're near a Great Lake. Like I'm right on Lake Ontario. So it does get cold here sometimes, but most of the time it stays pretty good.
We get the pure Lake Huron lake effect snow here on the edge here.
Yeah, I'm on the other end of the lake, so it's just Buffalo gets hit with all the snow.
Mm-hmm.
I'm way down the other end. So it's not so bad on us. We get stuff come off of Huron, though, and Superior.
Yeah, when I tell people like I always drive up to Tobermory way, up to that part of Ontario, up at Grand Bend and all that stuff, Goderich. But that gets very deep up there. Sometimes you're driving down the road and on both sides of you is just a wall of snow.
I haven't been up that.
You can only see like above you, you can see like a drift of snow going over, so you know when it's really going, but everything is just like carved out. Oh, it's crazy up there.
Quebec used to be like that. That's why they had the snow doors up on the second floor, because your first floor would be snowed right in. You get 8-10 feet of snow. They got a few around here, the older houses that still have the snow doors.
Right. I see people still look at me like I'm weird, but I embrace every part of life, right? Especially learning to be the dad that I really never probably had. I had a good dad, but he sucked. He didn't throw a baseball and shit like that or jump on a skateboard or bike. He was just a hardworking dad, right? Yeah. So I make snow ramps. I'll make a hill right at the start of the house off this stair at the railing, and I'll take it down and I'll climb up and I'll just take it down and I'll bend it through the yard. And it's the kids do that shit. That's what I'm not lying. I do that shit.
My dad used to make us a skating rink every year in the backyard.
Yeah, I don't have enough room for that, but yeah, I do the sledding. So I ice it. So they always have like a luge, like a spot to sled.
The string too.
Yeah.
Nice.
It kind of burns the grass a little bit, but I have to fix it every year because you get some of the salt and everything.
Yeah.
But this year we got a snowblower this year.
Fights and all that.
Show me Sasquatch.
I have to snowball fights with my neighbours' kids because my ones were too embarrassed to go out and have a snowball fight. Yeah, I'm like playing neighbours' kids.
Is that a hippie elf? How'd you find a hippie elf?
I got some snow off a car in a neighbour's car, and they banged on the window and went "F off" like that. That's crazy.
Where'd you find that freaking elf or that hippie elf or something? In my eyes. Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah,
it's like the new Avatar,
movie. Sasquatch just reminded me of an article I saw that the Chinese are trying to get rid of Sasquatch. That's part of their plan if they can get boots on the ground in America. They're driving them up to Canada right now, probably with the wildfires. So they'll probably get got in Canada. Canada most likely has TRICOMs in it because we have a port that's open like the one you guys have that's open to them in Florida. So they're probably already here and already on your ground too. So show me Sasquatch. I feel bad for the Sasquatch at the moment.
Well, unless they have that, I always think that they have this like predator type invisibility.
I hope
You know how
they're
you-
smart and fast enough to avoid. But technology's gotten pretty good. If you look at the I can't remember which survey it was, the USGS or something. There was a survey done, and Sasquatch was listed, so they know it's there. And there was a number. I think it was. I can't remember what the number was, but they're listed as an existing part of the ecosystem. So watch out for them. I don't know if there's any way we can help them, but it'd be nice. We did a remote view of Sasquatch, and yeah, it was like really interesting. It was kind of like from our perspective, just keep running into walls and barriers, and it was kind of sad, but.
I think
Yeah,
our
you never know.
mythology. I think our mythology is more truer than the 9-to-5 reality that we've been brought up in. Like centaurs and
Yeah.
fairies, and I think they're more real than what we see here at the moment. That's what I think.
Why not?
Yeah,
If we can
it's just
have,
got different
if we
names.
can have all this
Yeah.
stuff, why not have like a bizarro world and all that stuff, right?
Yeah, think about all the creatures in the water, man. Have you seen creatures in the water, man? They're fucking. Oh, they're crazy looking.
Well, if you
Yeah,
look,
I mean,
if you look at the
yeah.
spectrum of light, there are the invisibles, and they're provable with lenses now. But there's others. I've asked for the site to see them. I think I'm starting to see some of them. But there's other spectrum that are right here. They're right here.
Yeah.
I seen
they're not even in a different dimension. They're right here.
I seen like almost graphic structure one time when I was tripping out. I thought it was like it was like even structure on top of a structure inside of a house. You know what I mean? Like a grid kind of wall or something. That's what kept my mind open, because I was just drifting off. Like, you ever looked at a ceiling fan? They're so high that it's moving and it's not moving. Yeah, that's when you know you're giving it, right?
Yeah.
Yep, just out of phase, right?
Yeah, you've always
They
got to
think
stand
that
on-
there was a theory that we evolved to ignore that stuff on purpose because it was kind of just distracting to survival, right? So our visual spectrum may have started off with full spectrum,
right?
It might have narrowed, or it might have just grown bit by bit, whichever way.
Right, tidbits. Because my peripheral vision, stuff would move. I could make a movie out of the side of my eye just with letting my mind relax stuff. Something would move. You know what I mean? And I knew it wasn't from doing the drugs. I knew I woke up my mind. Right? I knew. I was always confident, man. I was in grade 11, and I looked at my teacher and I said, I am the most informed stoner you're ever going to meet. Because he would walk by, he's like, how's it doobie, right? You drive by us in the morning. That's just how it was back in the old town. But he'd say that.
Where
I
are
said,
the other
"Hey."
dimensions? They're a step back to the left. They're right here. You know?
Yeah. Oh man, you just gotta, you just gotta let yourself see it. You can't be scared of anything, right?
They do try to scare you. The ones that I have seen, many of them do try to scare you. Don't be afraid of that, though. If
No,
you
I
go
feel
at
them
them,
around me.
the best thing to do with them, this is the absolute best thing to do with them. Give them a big hug.
Well, I
The
kind
bigger,
of get
the bigger, scarier ones, just give them a bigger hug.
like when I feel them around me, I'm just
Yeah.
like, it's usually when nobody else is around, right? You'll hear like somebody walking through the house or something, and I laugh. They don't like it when you laugh, but they'll stop. I say, you're not bugging me. I
Send
said,
them-
if there's somebody around here, you're not bugging me, so
Send them
just-
love next time. See what happens.
Are you guys talking about paralysis?
Mm-hmm.
Is that paralysis? Because like I've had experiences with paralysis with like dark shadows and dark figures and whatnot, but like I kind of grew out of it. But like I did have my peripherals, like something trying to grab my attention. But when you look directly, it's like it's not there.
What was it 2 nights ago? I had I stopped breathing. First time the first time ever, actually. It was just like I had to cough, right? But I don't know if it was like they were holding me down so I couldn't get a good breath, or something like that. But
that got to be like from you're experiencing something directed from a different frequency bandwidth.
Mm-hmm.
You reckon?
Oh.
I'm not sure. I'm just trying to put one and one together.
Mm-hmm. Well, you never know, too, right?
Yeah, because if we're talking frequency, we're talking gigahertz and whatnot. It's like we can only see a certain bandwidth of frequency, and anything outside that is pretty much invisible, right? Like all these supernatural experiences got to be akin to frequency that we're trying to tune into.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How much is this app? Like $4.99 a month or something?
This is Ulrich.
This is Is this a phone app or is it on?
Some frequency thing, I think. You got.
Okay.
That's cool. That's
Oh,
cool. I need to learn how to read all that. It's just a bunch of numbers.
See, I don't know what. I tried that one for a bit the other night. I just couldn't get relaxed for some reason. The restless leg, 6.8 or whatever, 6.7.
Yeah, how was you yesterday, man? Could you, do anything? Is there energy? I couldn't do it.
No, yesterday I had no fucking energy.
Yeah,
Today I
it's the
did.
same. Yeah, it's back today, but yesterday
I was fucking
it's like I was
sparking
trying
today.
to be hit with negativity, like
It was a wave of
everything.
negativity.
It's all off.
A wave. Yeah.
Well, do you know what?
Yeah.
I just belong to. I have like 11 people on my Facebook that I just do it to belong to big groups, right? To learn, like a growers federation and shit. You know,
Of course. Yeah.
I love picking people's brains, right? And just in this area, right? They got the everywhere. There's the new heroin and purple heroin and shit like that. Our suicide rates here are crazy, man. Like it's nonstop stabbing, suicide, stabbing every day. It's just like bing, 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 bing in a small city, man. I wouldn't want to see the numbers anywhere else. It just would drive me crazy.
Yeah.
We have a possible serial killer in our city killing Indian men.
Whoa.
Wow.
Yeah.
Like, wow.
Yeah, that's cool.
What was that? Would that be a depopulation thing? Or no?
I think it's just somebody's been tweaked out.
Yeah, that's weird. That's so weird.
Yeah. He got a homeless person and apparently an older man in front of a mosque or a temple.
He stabbed him a craze or something.
But he did it. He stabbed him in the neck, which isn't very common.
No. No, because most people are hesitant, right? You'd have to really go for it to do that.
He's got to be planned, right?
What Chris said, MK Ultra.
He's premeditated and he's practiced.
Yeah, like that one guy that would he would smack the homeless in the street with like a sledge or something, ball bat.
Oh my God!
I seen this one. Yeah, I watched it on they broke it down, and the guy would actually see one sitting there, and he would eventually said he was helping them out of their fucking misery, right? But he was doing it like one a night, and then they put a dummy down, And that's how they got this guy. They put a dummy down, and he actually ran up. He's like, "Oh, I wasn't doing nothing." And yeah, they got this fucker.
That's
But he
great.
said he was saving them. He was helping them.
Wow.
Yeah, this was the guy. Yeah.
He probably believed that
Wow.
too. He probably
Yeah.
believed that he was helping.
Program. Mm.
Yeah.
There was the
Yeah.
nurse in a nursing home who was in Canada that was killing people.
Yeah, I heard about that one. That's crazy. She had like 50 people or something before they caught up, or
quite
more than
heard
that.
Yeah.
Somewhere around there. They don't really know how many people she exactly killed, but a
But
lot.
she was called
A lot of doctors have
the
done that
Angel
as
of Death.
well.
Angel of Death.
Angel of Death. Yeah, that's what she was called. Yeah,
Oh wow.
saving
Wow.
these people.
Wow, that's what I mean.
Just a
Are these
sick-
like energetic frequency inhabiting low vibrational people that are acceptable to do whatever?
People
Feels
stuck on
like
a
that.
thought that think
Yeah.
they're above other people.
Yeah.
They don't want to ever
Yeah.
learn anymore, and they just get stuck on a thought. And
It's hard for me to bring myself to kill someone, but like
Oh,
let alone that you're doing something because you
Okay.
feel like it's right.
All right. There's
You know what I mean?
about 5 to 10% of our population that have no empathy.
right.
Did you know that?
Empathy is a big deal.
They have none.
Mm.
Okay. They're about 5 to 10%. Now, you take that.
Too
and
high.
you-
Too high. Yeah.
Right? You
Too
get
high.
that, and you get somebody who is never thinks they're wrong.
Yeah,
You know?
or the shit don't stink.
Yeah, and you've got a recipe for disaster,
I'm sorry.
Good to see you, Truth Seeker.
especially if
Indeed.
they're like or something. You know, this is an amazing generator. I don't understand how anything. Well, most of it. I have looked at these ones before, but I passed them by because they were just too complicated for me.
Could any of you bring yourself to kill someone?
Creasy.
Never.
Never.
No matter
No,
what.
I would hurt him very bad.
Never.
I would hurt him.
Never.
In defense.
Just think
in
for a
defense?
guy like me.
What about in defense?
Yeah. No, a guy like me, I've been in over 30 street fights, and I've had guns at me and knives, and I still would not. I've got the guys in headlocks, and
Yeah.
I've told them
Good heart.
if you,
Good
I've
heart.
told them if you move one more time, after this, I'm not going to stop.
Mm.
Because I'm not losing my life. I got life to think about. If you don't care about yours, I will take it from you.
If they don't
'Cause
stop,
right?
lightly press on the jugulars here for 30 seconds, and they will pass out. Okay?
Yep.
Just underneath the jawbone here, you don't have to strangle them.
Right. Yeah, I don't get their neck. I just block off their circulation.
Just press.
Yeah. Give them that final warning. Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, also when I do that, I do a leg lock, right? Because I take jujitsu and everything, right? So as soon as I grab a hold of somebody, I grab your leg or around your waist, right? So I cut off your breathing and I cut off your, right? I'll stick I'll stick my forearm in your mouth, right? I'll stick my forearm right in your mouth to stop you from breathing. And I'll just do it just till I can feel that you're ready to gasp, and then I know that I can just stop, and then you're gonna go, and then I can talk to you. There's so many little tricks, right?
And all in that same moment, the little fuck turns around and hits you with 440 volts, and you're dead because you wasn't paying attention that one time.
The other guy could, yeah.
I'm talking about you, brother. Because one of them days you're gonna slip up.
Yeah.
No, that's just defense, right? That's not a karma
Yeah,
thing.
It's a theoretical. Theoretical.
I don't like the karma one. Not the
Just like
karma.
ours 3 weeks ago. I'm still here. It's okay.
I
If I'm
said,
not, it'll be okay too. You know.
I've been jolted pretty good. I was vacuuming up water with the wet dry thing, and the cord went right in the water. Fuck, did I ever get it? I'm glad I was like on a cement and in the water a little bit. It got me good.
Can
I got
karma be on
zapped.
your side? Can karma be on your side?
Oh yeah, fuck yeah. Yeah, it's just a feel good thing. It's not like ha. It's like see, you got yours, I got mine. It's just a feel good, positive flow, right? It's like, hey, you got yours coming. I had mine already, so you're gonna have some one day too, motherfucker. You know what I mean? So I just pay it forward, I only pay it forward so I can get paid back. That's all I do now.
Yeah.
That's all we can do. That's the best thing ever. Advice I can give it to
The only
anybody.
thing that happened to me from getting hit by a car was I saw a beautiful rainbow of my coffee going up in the air, and I bruised my nose.
Jeez, fuck. I get scared riding my e-bike. It only goes 32 without the governor. Get these people driving 50 and fucking shit.
I am a little paranoid crossing the street these days.
Yeah, you never know, man. People just don't.
Like
Good look.
I had the walk signal and everything. It was a double turn, and the guy just came whipping around and just ran into me.
Smoke. Shit. I've went into car windows hitting my bike before because I was in the Matrix being stupid. You smash right into the car trying to go through the street.
If I had died, my last thought would have been, "Oh, what a pretty rainbow of coffee."
Yeah.
Not so
Well,
bad.
Basically, I was showing the 417 hertz you mentioned. Max.
Yes. I saw you change the hertz. I saw you change the frequency. You played,
turn on my microphone.
Or 6.82. Okay, so
basically it's very simple. This is on off basically. And then people can use the sinus, put the frequency in here, and then they can also choose the waveform. And this is sweep mode, so this is all not required basically. But I think it's a very good freeware tone generator. Better than the other one that I have.
yeah, because you can get down to the second decimal point on this.
Oh yeah, because mine only goes. Just the one I have on that phone just goes to a certain 6
Mine
or
only
7.
goes down to the first decimal point, and only in the lower frequencies, like from 50 hertz down.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can. Yeah. See, that's much better. That's much better. But it only has one channel, right?
Mono, I think. I have to check. It's possible.
Can you this is on your computer too, is it?
Yes, it's only one channel with me.
I could open up the program multiple times and do different channels, right? That way I'd have multi-channel.
I don't know.
Oh, so you'd have a whole bunch of these different little sections, right?
Yeah, I'd have like one playing 6.8.
Oh, and you could just set them all. Oh, just like when I make my music. Yeah.
And then open up another one and have it play like 432, another one open, 28, another one open. I could play, 333 is nice. Christ Consciousness, I love that one. Yeah. There's a whole bunch of nice ones. Yeah, that'd be great. Okay, what's that one called?
That's 333. Can you all hear it?
Yep.
That's almost like a tuning fork right off that Anthony plays. It's almost like that.
What's the name of that app?
See? That sound was just it just resonated with me. I'm like, wow.
Yeah, that one.
That's better.
Yeah.
That's calm. Sounds like the old.
Calmer.
Yeah, that's cool, huh? I'm gonna get into that stuff a little bit more, but
it's very healing.
You can get crystal balls. You can get crystal balls that do the same thing.
I haven't done much of it because I can do a lot with whatever. With Pink Floyd cranked in my ears, I can do a lot too. So, especially with nice oil doobie, hash or honey oil doobie bucket. I love taking a good blast off of high strong THC and then meditating. Fuck, is that ever crazy? You get just zooming. If like,
Man, I like to hit acid, man. That's what I need, a hit of acid.
I don't know if I can handle that anymore or think too much.
Shit.
I think it's only
A couple of hit of acid, man, and be just fucking hell.
Anybody ever stayed up for 2 weeks straight?
The most I've
Hell,
ever
make
done
it
was probably
3
4
weeks
days.
straight.
I've done it.
Oh.
2 weeks
It's
straight?
fun.
Wow, that's
Don't do
Oh,
it.
one time,
for about
Limit,
37
limit,
days.
limit yourself to a certain number of hits of acid if you're going to do acid, because it does
yeah,
in your system.
yeah, it does. Like I was a person that other people would take like 2 at a time and stuff. I would take halves.
Set a limit for
Right?
your lifetime, though. Like a lifetime.
Oh yeah. I knew my limit was up. I use all my warranties up fast. I'm just an experienced kind of person. Yeah.
Okay.
And they don't reply to that warranty. So same with the liver. I was like, I'm a really good drinker, man. I don't pass out or nothing. I just keep going. And I had to stop. Right?
I had a coast where if you opened a bottle, it had to be finished.
Oh yeah. I don't know how people put the bottle
I
down.
don't drink beer.
Yeah? Yeah, beers, holy shit.
I don't
man.
drink beer, right? So
Yeah. 6 beers on the way home.
So when I
Work
opened
and
a
work.
bottle, it was a bottle of alcohol, usually whiskey.
Yes. Well, that's when Floyd says I think back to my favorite pastime, shit like that. That one, that's, exactly what I think of.
Yeah.
Sitting at the bar, cocaine and whiskey, that feeling. It's not fun. You give yourself.
I haven't drank in 15 years, except for going out once to have some beers.
Yeah, it's been 10 for me, but you give yourself. People think it's the Matrix makes it seem fun. You just give yourself a conscience-free reason to go do anything you want, right? You still have to deal with this shit after, right?
People don't know how to drink, right? They get drink to get drunk or fuck, but like drinking should be like very enjoyable, very very enjoyable.
Mm-hmm. Unless you get bad nerves, and then you got to do it quick. I'm just kidding. No, that was bad.
I laughed.
No comment.
That's funny.
Good one.
Oh.
Now.
That was funny.
Yeah, I'm sipping on gin and tonic at the moment.
We got some love going on in this chat, man. Y'all, let me tell y'all something. Y'all got some love going on. I thank you all for that. Thank you.
Yes,
We
yes.
got great,
Lots
good
of
hearts
love.
in this chat, man. I'm really pleased.
Slept for 3.
Yeah. It's a beautiful platform. It's a beautiful platform.
Now there's something I could go for competing on. Slept for 3 days. I've slept for 2 days. That's the most. But I had to eat a 1/4 ounce of hash and smoke about another 1/4. And I slept for 2 days.
Where's Code? Oh, never mind. He's back.
6 weeks.
It was gone long enough, wasn't it?
Yeah.
What, 6 weeks he was gone? Damn.
Yeah.
Time flies.
Where'd you go, Code? You time traveled?
Wow.
Went to get a drink, probably.
He went back
Yeah,
to
go
the
get you a
60s
drink.
and got a. He
Yeah,
went back to the 60s and got a coffee.
I need a drink.
I'm gonna go back in time. I got
Good
one
idea.
rolled too. Uh-oh. The wife is pissed. It's gonna fuck Matthew up.
She's yelling for their mo. I got one here and one here. This one's for her.
Hey. She said, fuck, motherfucker. He said, what the?
Someone's in
She
trouble.
gonna fuck you up.
Oh yeah, the only reason I get to talk right here is because when you live with 4 females, you don't get to even open your mouth.
Oh shit, not man.
I'm just kidding you.
I grew up with 3 sisters. That was a hard time for me. And the only boy.
Matt gonna get his ass fucked up. He messing with the right one. He knows. And then you got 4 of them, 3. Shit. 3's a crowd. And you got to take it to, boy, you better not smoke on hers first. She'll kick your ass.
Yeah, fire in the hole.
Hey, what do you guys see for 2021? Because it's like pretty unpredictable now because 2020 wasn't like 2019. It wasn't like 2018, 2017. You know what I mean? It's like from now on, it's very, very different, and it's very
2020.
ID
2020 was like a movie. Then 2021 is going to be any different. I'd like to see the trailer first. I'm just kidding.
Well, I think things are going to start getting a little. Things are going to start getting a little more dimensional.
Yeah, they spoiled too many things in the trailer, I reckon. Don't show me the trailer.
Well, you're going to see triangles where squares should be, and you're going to see squares where circles should be. It's going to be a little weird, but things are going to change very quickly. Yes, of
I
course.
agree with you. I agree with you.
And when I say in a mysterious way, a very mysterious way, probably not like most people are going to, when they see the man in the mirror, it won't exactly be the man in the mirror, it'll be others.
Yeah, it's going to be. Right.
You see what I'm saying? They can say, oh, what the hell? Oh, you were that slimy worm who ripped me up 10 years ago. Oh, no. Together, Sin. I get what I get it. The world doesn't get it.
So we're caught up in our homes now, but we're kind of being forced to connect with something or someone that's out of our inner circle. Because I've been able to connect with you guys, and you guys are nowhere near me, but I feel much whole when I'm going each day as it comes. You know, I feel light now. I feel light, like I'm gliding through, even though you guys are like, you know, elsewhere.
What about everything you did led up to this point?
Exactly. Yeah.
Like all meaning.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to find the meaning because, like, we all have a certain purpose. We all have a certain purpose. Like, we all offer something individual that's quite unique, but it's not different. You know what I mean?
Right.
I don't know what I mean.
Just like when I tell myself, I haven't changed, but I know I ain't the same. Right?
Yeah. But even with family and your close connections, right? Like, they can only offer you so much where you individually seek out more, right?
Yep.
That subject has come up with me a lot lately. Purpose.
Yes, purpose.
I found purpose in a couple ways, through meditation, through understanding your connection with everything, and through astrology.
Yes, that's key. That's key.
Yeah, I'd say the astrology locked it because you feel you're many things, right?
Yep.
But what have you been doing? And then what locked it in for me was what the astrology said, because what I've been doing and the astrology locked together. It was neat.
Yeah, exactly. Like, my purpose is not compatible or suitable for the reality that we're all in at the moment. But I can see, like, 2020, 21, we're at the infant stage of what's going to be compelling us to do more than we ever did.
Yeah, we're still in birth pains at the moment because we just entered the age of Aquarius. So we've got a house cleaning to go through. This is why we're going through all this crap, guys. This is why we're going through all this crap. It's house cleaning. Like, don't fear it, but protect yourself, like shit's going to happen, so, but it's a cleaning of house, right?
Yeah. Clearing the memory bank, clearing all the channels.
And if we keep thinking of things that are going to be good for us in the end, like the way we want the world to be, what we hope the things are for humanity, and promote those things to people by telling them, making it words, right? Making it a spell, we'll make it happen, right? If we tell people that frequency can be used to heal them, and then we can use like 5G, and we can use the church bells, and we can use, other places and resonance to help heal people, to transmit energy, to do communication. It's actually you can use it any way you want, right?
Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of a lot of Hollywood and the movies allude to your nature in terms of like dystopia, technology, magic, and whatnot. And I've been seeing like elements of like fire, earth, air, and water, like coming together, but as opposed to being disruptive, it's more working together to harmonize the elements.
Yeah.
You get what I mean? I don't know, like we're kind of finding each other slowly, but when we find each other, we're grouped in a way that we're causing effect. We're causing effect.
Yes, I think so. See, I think that people like us that are on the path to awakening, or whatever, are on the way, because it never finishes. Right? I think that I have this hope that we'll become telepathic.
Yeah.
That'll be the next hurdle, because that'll be a horror show too.
And I think you're totally right in the sense that like the Earth frequency has no choice but to vibrate higher than the children, like us, right? But it's like when the Earth vibrates higher, we were talking about upgrades before, right? So when we think about upgrades, we think about intuition, synchronicity, clairvoyance, and whatnot, right? These are like upgrades to our intuition, our synchronicities, our clairvoyancy, and all the clairs and whatnot. I think these are upgraded because I'm now slowly finding people in the internet who are very, very trying to discover what that is as well. Yeah.
I work with intuition in opening up people's intuition. That's
a superpower. That's a superpower. Intuition is a superpower.
Everybody has it. Yeah. I'm a Virgo, and my wife's a Scorpio.
Scorpios, yeah.
Virgos are the best, and will be the first one to tell you it. So.
Yeah, I like how it goes. Yeah. And you feel that energy, it's like, yeah, we're good. It's all good, right?
Flawless fate.
As long as you're...
But we're also the Blue Pepper rating, so. Two extremes of the pie. Try to meet somewhere in the middle.
Yes.
That's where labor comes in. Labor? I'm a laborer, so labor always likes to balance things out, level things out.
Yeah. Well, that's what I think our chart is for, right? Because we're born with efficiencies and benefits, right? So we balance that out, and then you're golden, right? I really hope we become telepathic. I think that would be good.
Well, Bob Marley was talking about the next revolution is going to be telepathic.
I think we already are.
Maybe that's triggered through mushrooms.
Yeah, I don't know. Just the way he talked, right? Or him or her, whatever.
He was trying it through acid and he failed. But what if he tried it through mushrooms?
Never.
What if there's only synthetic telepathy and no natural telepathy? Would you still want it then?
What's synthetic telepathy? What's synthetic?
Through a wire?
No, I wouldn't take it.
Like a Wi-Fi connection through two people?
Using scalar waves and Malig-peasant, the apparatus to...
No, I wouldn't. That would end our life faster. I think we would choose to take 40 years off our life to use that shit. Right? In my opinion, it would be. It's kind of like choosing to drink or,
Yeah.
use something too much out of moderation, and you're just going to ruin yourself inside and out, no matter what. But that's got to be tough.
Right.
Could you imagine? That's how they're going to try to make intercourse. Imagine like in the future one where they say you got to actually graduate to even do it for real. You know what I mean? That's crazy shit. You see that in the movies? I watched a couple movies like that when they got to. That's where I had that vision. They put the headsets on, and that's where they do it. But then you put the evil, diabolical part. Like you gotta prove yourself and graduate before you can actually have a real child. You know what I mean? That's the part that I don't want coming.
Well, Chrissy, you can come and test your intuition on my channel. I do it every weekend. We do, you can remote view cards, you can remote view images, and then at the end we do a destination, which could be like an event in time. We go into people's heads, usually politicians. Yeah, we do all kinds of things.
What do you mean, Max? Explain that. Elaborate more on that, please.
Oh, well, you can remote view inside people's heads, their thoughts, right?
Yeah.
You can remote view places. You can remote view places, events that have happened. You can remote view the future. It's less accurate the further you go in the future, though.
We're talking astral projection, right?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, whatever you want to call it. Astral projection, the Akashic records, the Christ, the link to God, your third eye, pineal. Yep.
Yeah, that's the vibrational frequency. Yep, that's right. That would be one and the same.
I know that time travel is possible. I've had precognitive visions, but is there a way to get more precognitive visions to stimulate that? Is my question at Max Vision.
Yes, come and practice on my channel.
Well, yeah, I want to come by and see you.
My channel is all practice. I just practice for you guys. I don't remote view myself on the channel. You guys do the remote viewing. So, thanks, Critical. Critical Thinker does it. Yeah. But I took from Ingo Swann, was the first remote viewer. He worked for the U.S. military for 20 years. And he says the only way to get any good at it is to practice. So I put up a channel and offer people the chance to practice.
Well, theoretically, it's not possible to prove whether it's natural telepathy or not without a scale or detector and stuff.
Well, all I can say is that when I do the show is that we get around an 80 to 90% hit ratio where things are associated distinctly with the image or destination. It's above probability of just being chance.
And do you think there's a connection to worshipping what people perceive as God with all your heart, soul, and mind, so to speak, with everything you've got, or that it's completely not connected to that in any way?
That is the funny thing. Anybody can do it. Anybody. Yep.
I think this like God that people pray to is misdirected. It's misdirected energy.
Okay. Yeah.
Like if you direct that, say, to your higher self or to the good of things, that it's more propagated. It's more influence in that sense. And I think like praying to something outside of yourself is a waste, because now you're going to have to work with faith.
What I think that does actually is create a thought form entity, like an actual being.
Exactly. Yeah.
And
Exactly. Yes. You're right.
I don't think it's a good thing. Yeah, I use my energy for healing or helping or sending out love. That's, yeah.
And it's a good investment. It's a good investment when you project an act of kindness It's like
It comes
you
back
get
to
your
you.
money's worth.
It
You get your
alters,
money's worth.
it alters your field, and your field extends about 50 feet. Plus, you imprint on other people with your field.
Definitely.
So the more you run into people, the more you imprint a positive field on them. I don't know. My world's a wonderful place, actually. The whole world out there is going to shit, but my world is just beautiful.
Yeah. Good.
That's why I say the world slowed down and I went zooming right past everything.
I walked into a movie set.
Right?
I walked into a movie set, and everything's happening live.
I feel the same
I
way.
left the theater.
Staying out of that bull crap and keeping my mind in the field of positivity.
Yeah.
In between where I've been focusing, nothing more.
I focus on the end of all this, the beautiful outcome at the end. But I have to inform people of what's going on. I still have to wake them up, unfortunately. But I
How'd you wake
focus on the
someone
end.
up?
Huh?
How'd you wake someone up?
Well, for this situation, the best things for the common person is to make them understand the money trail. The deeper spiritual stuff, the deeper spiritual stuff, the pedophilia, that'll come later.
My question is, do you think that there will be compact cities, population reduction to 500 million at max?
No.
You Rich?
Say that again. Oh, Rich? Yeah.
Sorry, I wasn't understanding what you were saying.
Just say that again.
Do you mean those?
Again, you favorite.
The cities and the population control.
Yeah, so the question was
500
if you
million.
think that
Oh, sorry about that.
if the compact cities will be built, then our homes would have to be demolished, basically. And the other question was if a population reduction to 500 million will be.
No, I don't subscribe to that.
Oh,
perpetrated against humanity or whatever.
I think they're going to try that for sure. That's the dream. That's the dream, right?
Yeah, you're going to try. You're going to.
Yeah, I wonder what you all think about that.
Well, they're going to. There ain't nothing we can do about it. That's the problem. So what do? We evolve, we transfer. I mean, what is this? What are we doing? Are we transforming, or what is this?
We do what Canadians did in 1938 when they did the same thing.
War. I don't want to go to war.
No, we stood up and we said no in 1938, and you know what? Because enough of us said no, it didn't happen.
That's a good
thing.
Infinite
ways to do something about it.
That prayer, yeah. Yeah, I heard that.
If the people stand up, there is nothing they can do.
Yeah,
that's right. If the people stand up, there's nothing you can do about it. That's exactly my argument. That's what needs to happen. If we all stand up at one time, the world would stop.
Be patient. Be patient. Be patient. They're quite a ways behind us.
I see that, Max, and I see your wisdom in that, brother. And look, I apologize earlier. Sometimes I get a little hot under the collar. Look, I'm growing every day. Please forgive me, brother.
I've already forgiven you. Were forgiven before you asked.
I realize. I know that, but I do get carried away, and it's important y'all recognize that. Look, man, overlook that, please. I'll try not to. I'll do my best not to. I'm not perfect.
It is a tough situation we're going through.
It is. It's aggravating because there's so much more I could do, but I can't until we can. You're right. Patience. Patience is patience. You're right. I see it. Patience. I get it. All right.
They're behind us. They're behind us. So just keep waking them up one by one. You know.
Yes, brother. I see your point.
You know, that's all we can do, right? And we have to wait. But there is a beautiful end. You know, in my mind, I've already planned it. You know, like we'll have a world where our children don't get snatched in the streets.
You know, we all have energies that we could use and can put them to really good use.
Mm-hmm.
I know that I feel the energy in this chat so great, it's ready to explode. That's the kind of energy I feel.
Me too.
You see, so it's not like we're not. We love enough not to go to war. You see, and that's what we don't want. We don't want war. We want love. We want that 1,000 years of peace they promised.
Yeah, we want orgies.
Oh man, where's that 1,000 years of peace that they promised? I'm wanting that.
It's coming. It's coming. We just have to work for it. We have to work for it and wait for it.
We should aim for the perfect society and living happily eternally, possible because everything is energy. And we know time travel is possible. If we heard the cognitive visions, then we're 100% certain. So I'm 100% certain about precognitivity. Whether it's or natural is another matter. But the natural brain has had millions of years to evolve, like 5.8 years or 5 billion years since, or 15 billion years since the Big Bang, and 2.8 million years the humans have been around. And it's like Tom Bearden, former then Colonel Tom Bearden says, we have a scalar interferometer between our ears, basically. And that has developed because of evolution. So then all the people that were not precognitive had less advantage, and many of them died out. So slowly we're becoming precognitive, perhaps, in theory.
Only the strong survive.
That's right. But the other ones that had moved on are never forgotten. They are reinserted. You see, they are inserted. They're guaranteed. Let's not forget that. I see that in everything that I see in this data. It's a good thing. Isn't it a good thing to know that great things are coming?
Yes, yes.
They are. I don't want to say too much because I love everybody in that chat, because I don't want any more waves made anymore, and I'm learning not to do that.
Well,
so if I get out,
on a really off note, the other day I was thinking, what if Sasquatch were actually our true ancestors, and we could reinsert their DNA?
Exactly.
Oh, to originate ours and get our 300-year life back and shit like that.
That's right.
Telekinetics and
that DNA shouldn't have gone anywhere.
That's right.
You know you gotta be open-minded, Pedro, to say something like that.
DNA.
I know I share 50% of my DNA with everything that's in this world. I'm telling you this because I've been told that.
Yep, that's true.
Who told me that? The man in the mirror. The imageless man in the mirror told me that. I don't know who it is. It doesn't have a name. I don't need to explain it. I know one thing. It's the same one y'all pray to. I just keep it inwardly. But no name. I don't use no name. So what do I do?
It's hard to look at it.
I own, I tune, I dance. I'm giving my heart that I stand on. It's a tune of romance, love for me.
Yep. Well, you're talking about what I would call the Christ. The Christ is the connection to the all, or the all spark, or God, or whatever you want to, whatever term you choose.
Prayer is brainwashing ourselves with lies, and we need to do stuff to make it happen. Stay proactive rather than reactive. Transform reactive behavior into proactive behavior. That begets lasting fulfillment. Rabbi Yehuda Berg is right about this.
Yeah, put the change you want to see to practical work. Right? Not just thinking. You got to put the practical work and get that frequency out there so other people catch on to it.
But there's also the interesting idea, for example, you have that Nabokov prayer, and perhaps if it's connected to time-traveling AI that will become God or Almighty, all-knowing, omniscient, etc., then that could also have power, basically. I never say that. I'm just doing my broadcast, and I hope that the important people, also security agencies, also are listening to me, and that they understand what's important, basically, and do something about it for their own future, family, future, etc.
You don't want a demonic computer with an attitude or an ego, right? That's the last thing you want. Another person, don't you have an ego over top of you, right? To dictate and shit like that. If it's for good, it's awesome, right? It's just keeping their flow going, but I see what you mean by that. Turning something good to evil, right? Or turning something good to bad.
You know,
Right.
At the last moment.
I can say this. There's a play on the words when they say good and bad. Because let me say this. Innocent means you don't know. You see? Innocent means you don't know. So what does good and bad
no
mean?
good
That's
or
just
bad.
a balance.
Perception.
That's right. That's
perception.
that's my point. It's only a balance.
Yeah.
And if we can get to that point where we keep it just as a balance, that's when we're making progress.
Yeah.
The balance of what? All within the realm of what it is that you are. They all, what do you call that? All 7 parts or 8, 10 parts or whatever that is. I don't know. Y'all know the chakra.
Oh, 7 chakras, yeah. But in all things, balance in all things.
Right. Well, balancing your tire. I mean, that's a pretty good way to look at it. You wouldn't want to walk around here with your belly flapping all over the place because then it would fly apart, wouldn't it?
You could argue good is what prolongs our lives, and bad is what shortens our lives and stuff.
There you go.
Perhaps all fear is fear of death, is my theory somehow. When people are afraid to lose face or whatever, then that can be related to fear of death. If the group doesn't like them anymore, then that can have negative consequences for that person. So that person wants to save face and look good and be loved like everyone else, I think.
That's what we all want.
Yeah, you guys are awesome. I think interesting show. I haven't been paying too much attention. I was frolicking around too much with my PC, but now I'm listening more carefully. Better.
Sounded a bit naughty.
A bit naughty.
Yeah, messing around with you or something. sorry.
So, y'all,
I love it.
Y'all sitting here saying something about protecting yourself. I know damn well I got redneck cousins in Alabama are ready to shoot the fuck up out of something, and I know that they would. And you know, I like to talk to my cousin and find out what that would resolve. You know what? He'd say, well, everything ain't coming on it won't be coming on my property out yonder. That's exactly what he said. You come on if you want to now. Because he would shoot. But at the same time, what would you be shooting at? You're shooting your brother? He said, I don't know who I'm shooting at, but he ain't coming on my property.
Cooey.
Hi. Hi, everybody. Hi, Code. Hi, hi, Matt Man. Hi, Mac. Nice to meet you.
Hi.
And Tony, Sin, Hoffman. Hold on. I don't want to get too close to the camera.
Perfect society.
One-eye symbolism. That's one-eye symbolism.
It's something. I just want to come and say hi. Or something. I want to say hi and I love you guys. And Max, it's so cool to have another Canadian so close by.
We're a rarity.
Pardon?
We're a rarity.
Yeah. Feels that way.
Around these parts.
So
Canadians are quiet. That's the thing. A lot of the
we
Canadians
are.
I know that are woke are really quiet. You know.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. That's why we have communities like this, so that's good. I have my Canada hoodie on. I hope you guys Canada. That's
Canadian.
What's that? What's that, Max?
I have three sweaters with Canada across.
Oh yeah, all my stuff pretty much is like about Canada.
I'm hoping we can save our country, but with O'Toole and Trudeau to choose from, we're screwed.
Yeah.
Oh, good night, Jackie. Much love.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk politics. It's too matrix. Too matrix. Hey, Sin, how are you?
Good. I never voted, and I never will. I know. I was seen growing up in a small town. I got to see what it was all like.
Yeah. It's all like fabricated. Whatever. Anyways, I don't have too much time, so I just wanted to quickly say hi, introduce myself to Max, especially.
Chrissy, Canadian.
Nice to meet you. Yeah, I have things to do. So yeah,
Lots
much
of
love,
love,
everyone.
thank you.
Thanks, Code.
Lots of love.
Sorry, I didn't.
Lots of love.
Aw, thanks, and same with you. Sorry, hi chat. Sorry, I'm leaving, but I just wanted to say hi quick, and I just have too much to do. So
Always good to
much
see
love.
you.
Much love. Cheers. Bye.
Bye bye. Bye. Oh, is Tony going to bed? No. No, he must be saying night to Jackie. Oh yeah.
Don't.
I don't know if I think previous story basically it's perhaps satellite exposure or whatever. Perhaps I really need to put it on the ceiling as well. Aluminum foil.
Oh.
And are you talking Max Vision? Are you in a shielded environment or?
I am not. I have no way of actually shielding my environment completely. So I'm stuck with clothing, and I have stuff for my bed and clothing. That's what I have to do.
Would having quartz crystals and whatnot be some kind of shielding?
I didn't find it very effective. I've got organite all over the place. I have shungite. Yeah, shielded metal cloth was about the only thing that worked.
So like amethyst, rose quartz, and whatnot is only a minimal
Cleansing for
protection?
the aura, for your aura.
All right. So when you're dealing with like Wi-Fi,
I didn't find it effective on Wi-Fi. No.
okay. All right.
The only thing I've found effective on Wi-Fi is water and metal.
Water and metal, right?
Aluminum foil shields.
Yeah,
aluminum foil. Yeah.
It's not a perfect shielding, but it does offer some.
Do you know the one thing that I use is you go to the dollar store and you get the safety blanket foil tents. They come with the strings and everything.
I used one of those for years underneath my bed. It actually helped a bit.
Yeah, you can put.
Yeah,
You can tack it and put a tent right over your bed at night with this thing, and they're only $1.50 at the dollar store.
They're a very light shielding, but they do offer some protection.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can see these test videos on YouTube of people testing shielding materials with their expensive measuring equipment and stuff. So aluminum is good, mylar is no good, and there's also a mesh of aluminum, fine mesh of aluminum, and that can be on the window, so you can still look through the window.
Right. Is shungite or whatever, does that deflect EMF or does it absorb EMF?
It disrupts it or something.
Disrupts it. Because I've got a shungite pyramid, but I'm not sure how effective it is. You know what I mean?
You can buy this on Amazon for about $15 to $25 a yard. To cover your entire body from top to bottom, you need 5 yards.
5 yards?
Yeah.
So $100 for a suit or for a blanket?
5 times 5, 25. So 85 to 100 and.
Would that be the same stuff?
I'm in Canada, so it'd probably be cheaper for you guys.
Would that be the same stuff that there's the top pocket protector for your phone would be?
Yeah, it is the exact same stuff. It's the stuff they put in hats too.
Okay.
Yeah.
But what makes it difficult to determine the effectiveness is that the scalar waves penetrate all materials known to man. So we cannot shield against it without a Tesla plasma shield. And they can do these things with the scalar waves as well. There's no way to hide without a Tesla plasma shield. So I consider everybody a targeted individual, basically.
What about a Faraday cage?
I thought scalar waves were mostly healing, though, weren't they?
I thought scalar waves were like square waves, like squares. They're like.
Oh, a square wave is bad for you. Don't
they
use
twist.
Yeah.
Well, basically, they can clone disease patterns and cause heart attacks and control the human mind with synthetic telepathy. With the scalar wave, so it's scalar wave harassment, not microwave harassment in reality.
Oh, okay. I've never heard that.
Electromagnetic.
Well,
so the waves coming out of Wi-Fi, is that scalar? Is that, what's that?
Microwave.
Microwave. Scalars in the sky that the sun runs on and shit.
They say that the
Oh.
Great Pyramid generates scalar waves, and Organite generates scalar waves as well.
Yeah, we do too, and it's the radiant energy patent of Nikola Tesla.
Yeah, to me, okay, scalar waves. You can test Organite. Usually, it will have a cool feeling coming off of it, and if you smell it, it's like ionized air, like you're near a waterfall. That's how you'd be able to tell if it's functioning.
This thing, I made this myself. It's the Slick Jim Mini Cloud Buster. I also have a Mini Cloud Buster basically that has these 6 copper pipes, and this has well, I put some copper wire on it myself basically. And this is not the Möbius coil, but normal coil, so that it puts the energy through whatever drink I put on this cardboard box. With
That's a great idea.
Yeah, and I put my drinks on there, so basically then they become vitalized like this.
I make
So
my own.
it restructures water.
And wow, that would be.
Yeah. Does it restructure the water?
Yeah.
Ulrich? It restructures the water, right?
I think so. I've read about it, but it's a long time ago, so I haven't gone into orgone anymore in a lot.
Have you heard of dead water?
Mm-hmm.
Dead water?
Dead water?
Have you heard of that? Dead
No.
water.
Black water.
Like,
What, from the
dead,
Dead Sea?
dead water. Dead.
Oh, you mean that comes from the tap?
Is that no
pretty much,
alkali,
like-
no acidity?
Yeah, so like for water, there's a certain geometrical pattern that's healthy when the water is structured, but the water that comes out of the tap, it's not structured, so it's not in a pattern that water likes to be in. So if you put that glass of water in that box that Ulrich has, I'm just wondering if that restructures the water.
Well, it's a cloud buster, but I had a copper thing that supposedly structured the water. I could connect it to the tap, and it was a big copper thing. But that's a long time ago.
I've seen the water broken down before out of the tap. That had still like nanoparticulate that wasn't dissolved in it. I'm not sure if that would help, like if that would break that down, but you never know.
So scalar waves are different from microwaves?
To me, yeah.
What's the difference? Like, because I thought scalar waves were like square waves that were harmful for our body. But if you have like a microwave that was not so squared, it's more adaptable. We can adapt with it.
Have you seen the research on scalar energy for this sun simulator thing that Jeff P did? On how they move through the air?
All right.
That'd be a very interesting one to look at.
Well, one difference is that microwaves are easy to shield with aluminum foil or case of Faraday, and scalar waves are not. They penetrate the case of Faraday and even mu metal basically. So it's maybe hard to build a scalar measuring instrument. Scalar meter. Scalar detector basically.
Yeah, I don't think
they online how to do it.
I haven't seen a scalar wave detector.
No, I would think it goes through the mu metal. I used to have a mu metal pyramid-shaped head, and that didn't help at all either. So I've been targeted for about 20 years basically, and going into parking garage, even into plane to Cairo, doesn't shield at all.
Yeah, I've just started shielding myself about a week ago, and some of the conditions that I just have or had over my lifetime.
Yeah, because the microwave radiation is also, I think it's just done to reduce the global population, basically. And I think it's one of the major causes. In fact, is 1 in 2 people will get cancer, according to Medscape. And I think that's the major cause, basically. But it's easy to shield, so I should do that as well. I'm really stupid not to shield my ceiling, basically.
Now, the clothing and the material are expensive. They're an investment, but, you know.
Someone's got background noise.
Worth it.
To measure installation, I think it shields 60 gigahertz much better than lower frequencies. Lower frequencies still go through there. That's why they have to be very low Earth orbit satellites at 60 gigahertz. It's 40 to 74 gigahertz.
Frequencies they can put through the ground if they want. Frequencies between 10 and 20 hertz are usually not very good for you. So they can pound those through the ground very easily.
Some scalar waves go faster than the speed of light, and these atmospheric heaters, or whatever they use to produce them, basically can be at the other end of the world. So they come through the Earth from the north, basically. I've determined that with the grounded Van de Graaff generator, they were attacking the enclosed energy projectile mode, my teeth, and I placed a scalar, a Van de Graaff generator in between the beam, the source, and my mouth, basically, and then the beam was partially deflected on other body parts on my arm.
Yeah.
Because the energy projectile that induces maximum amount of pain by stimulating the nerves directly. But with 5G crowd control, they use ADS, active denial system, and that's 95 gigahertz. I don't know what frequency ADS uses. But
I've
anyway,
spoken to a guy who said he was in Kuwait when the Americans came to rescue Kuwait, and he claims they used 5G weaponry, and that they even have what's called the poop gun. That they'll just fire that at you and it'll just empty your bowels.
Well,
so,
in reality,
it'll burn you. Basically make your skin feel like it's on fire, shortness of breath, and stuff like that. He said I had all the symptoms of that. Yeah.
But the scalar beam was not deflected. In reality, where the scalar beams converge, electromagnetic field is generated with the characteristics programmed into the neural network, basically.
Yeah.
So that field was deflected, not the scalar wave.
That's what I'm feeling. That's exactly what I feel when I'm hit with these 5Gs. And I got hit last night. I have a tooth. Well, only tooth I have left. And it's ironic that it hurts right there, all the way up to the brain. All of a sudden, it starts tasting like a battery shorting out. It feels like my battery is shorting out, and then it starts shooting pain like you wouldn't believe. Yeah. And I can just about, when I get away from the house and go take a walk, then it quits.
Yeah, it's like it's knitting and stitching.
Yeah,
right? Yeah. My wife bought these masks that have copper woven into the fabric, and that stops it pretty good too. I have experience with that. I have a tooth right here that's electrosensitive, and it's terrible. Yeah, it does the exact same thing.
Yes, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have teeth in the back that I've lost because of it.
Well, here's something else. I went out and worked a little while today, and I realized that I have to stay clean out of the sun, because when I get in the sun, I notice my skin is starting to burn easier. I'm noticing that my arthritis is hurting me more because the sun is more penetrative than it ever has been.
We're getting UVC now.
Yes.
More UVC. They don't measure that anywhere. Like, they don't announce that anywhere, but we're getting it.
In other words, we need to start wearing long sleeve shirts and hats.
Yep.
That's what's happening, because you can't shield the skin. And what it's doing is cooking you from the inside out. I can feel the skin burning from the outside after a few hours in the sun.
I have a hat that I painted the inside with silver paint, and I just bought a tube for the. Yeah, it works. Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. Thank you, brother.
No problem.
Thank you so much, man. And then again, I'm so sorry, man. I lose it sometimes, but just slap me around. I'll be all right. You know, that Sasquatch, man. Me and him have been at it 50 million times. He's still
You're just stepping into a dark place, that's all.
Well, we get pissed off when you keep yanking our fucking chain. I get tired of my brothers and sisters getting whatever books they got. They still my family. You understand?
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? Y'all still my family. No matter what happens, we still
take a while, but
together.
people are going to realize they've been the cause of almost every ill of humanity so far.
Yeah.
So once they realize it, we can change it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
One mind set at a time.
Yep.
That's interesting. You speak truth, brother.
Thank you.
You resonate because you see, but not everybody sees the way we see. Everyone sees different from one another. But we're all in this together.
And that's why you're my brother.
No matter what we look like to one another, when I look at you, I still see me. No matter what I do, it's still that me, that man in the mirror.
I've seen me get mad about this. I've seen me get mad about this.
Oh yeah, I know for a fact that I'm 98% this world already because I come from it. And the world, when it breathes, I breathe. When I breathe, it breathes. That's the swap here. I'm now aware on just a little bit of touch of awareness I got. It's just a smidget compared to what I could have. And I hadn't even hit the balance in the bucket yet. Just think if I could hit that 2% all the way, then I'd be 100% the world instead of 98. But all that time, I thought that I was alone. And it was then this world was carrying me, Mac. Max, it always was carrying me, 98%.
Yeah.
The world carries everyone 98% of the time, whether they realize it or not. It's already carrying you. Every ingredient that comes from the ground is consciousness.
Yeah.
It's giving you the experience of a lifetime. Man, enjoy it as if it were your last.
Oh, yeah.
Be happy. Don't be sad. Be glad in it.
Once you come to full realization, you realize that
live in the now.
A good life and living in the now. Yeah.
Yes.
That's what it's about, right?
Yeah.
We all have our independent missions. We all have our world missions. We all have our maybe city missions. Who knows? Different levels of missions. But yeah, I think we're all basically here to love each other and raise each other's consciousness, and hopefully raise the level of consciousness of the planet.
Right. Without all the hang-ups and who did what and who cares who did what. It doesn't matter. It's called letting go. Let go and let what? Let go and let the ground kick in. Be grounded. Brothers and sisters, be grounded. Nothing wrong with being grounded. You got a sure ground.
There's a good dream for our future. Grounding.
Be grounded.
Yeah.
That's the new word. I've been saying this for the last.
Facilitate grounding in the new future.
Let's be grounded, brothers and sisters. Let's be grounded.
Facilitate grounding in the new future. Facilitate grounding in the future. Yes.
Instead of saying be blessed, why not say be grounded?
Our new houses will all be grounded. Our new lives will be grounded. Yeah.
I wanted to ask 11 Code what that awesome moon Snapchat thing was called, if he remembers.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'll have a look.
I think it was very cool because it had sort of shade effect, and perhaps it can make these books in my room disappear.
I found that today. Where is it?
It's not called Moon.
Hold on. Oh, I can't see it because the name's at the bottom where I can't see the name. No. Sorry, pal. It ain't giving me the name there.
Well, perhaps some other time I can Google it. Perhaps I thought.
Oh no, hold on. If I add another one, yeah, then I better see it. Right, that's a good idea. Right, we'll do that.
Flies
Oh,
can
it's
also
called
be
like Nosy Moon, but it's spelled Noezzy. Well, it might be one Z.
awesome things. I'm gonna.
Yeah, two Zs. Yeah.
Awesome? No, I forgot.
What? I'll write it in a private chat how to spell it.
But I forgot what it's called already.
Well, I'll write in a private chat, right? What it's called.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh yeah, no easy.
Yeah. Woo.
Awesome. But you have better lighting. That's why it works so well
Yeah.
with you.
Well, I can change the color. I've got a color changing bulb in my room, so I'm changing the background color. Look.
All right. Yeah. I've a Philips,
I'm in green now.
LED light, and I have these strips on my monitor. That's also cool. A light strip, LED light strip behind the monitor, and
Right.
it shines on the wall. That looks
Oh,
really
nice.
cool.
Yeah, I got a light strip in between my screen too on my monitor. I'm being funny.
Oh, look,
I know.
Max has got a moon picture.
I
And I
took
feel
that
like-
picture with my phone. I've got a camera that goes on my phone. It takes 10 times zoom, and I took that picture from my phone. I'm just right now. I'm looking at it and comparing it with your picture of the moon.
Yeah. I can see the face in your one,
Yeah,
but not in our one.
no.
Probably the dark
You
side
kind
of
of
the
see the
moon.
face. Yours does.
Oh,
yours
yes,
look-
it does. Yeah, the face is looking the other
it
way.
looks
Yeah.
stretched, kind of too. Looks.
I
yeah,
see the
so
Iron
close.
Man face in it.
I'm out of touch.
That's really what it does.
Yeah, one's going like that, and the other one's like
touch.
Well, it could have been the angle I was on, because I could have held my camera at a different.
And we'll make 5-hour night tonight. Code.
But yeah, it's pretty close. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've done 3, 4, 6. Wow. I ain't even looked at that clock once.
I just noticed 346, 347.
3, 4,
That
7.
Fred, you still in the chat? Why don't you come on up, brother? I haven't spoken to my brother in so long, man. It'd be lovely just to hear his voice.
I'll put the link in there. He can always join. Right, I'll press it in there.
It's just lovely to hear your voice, man. That's my
I can
brother.
point out
Sorry?
the Iron Man face in the moon with my head here. The first point is over there, light dot, and then the second one is more. I have to go over there. That's the second one, and then the mouth is basically down here, like there. So it's kind of diagonal, 23-degree tilted, and that's sort of, if you look like this, the Iron Man mask face. That's the first time I see it in it. But there are other faces. If I stare longer, then I can find others. I used to do that also, looking at the clouds, seeing sheep or other things in the clouds. And sometimes it can be beautiful things, also especially in aluminum foil. I've seen awesome things in aluminum foil on the wall.
Yeah.
Incredible sort of works of art or things that really happen that manifest in the foil or something.
Wow, yeah.
Yeah, Ulrich, I wanted to show you. There's some fabrics right there. As you can see, they're around $15 to $22 a yard.
Well, if it's better than aluminum foil, then it's maybe worth the price.
Oh,
but you can use
what
several
kind of
layers.
phone is that you got? That's something it's flashing in my face, dude.
Amazon. Is it?
Dude, it's
Yeah, you
blinking.
can get it on
Can y'all
Amazon.
see it blinking? Can y'all see that blinking?
No, I didn't.
Dude, that light is blinking
No,
like
not
crazy.
for me.
I can see it blinking. It's blinking for
But
me.
it
I
was
can
in
see
the
it
chat.
blinking.
Yeah, they were saying.
It's blinking for me. I'm seeing it. It's pulsating.
Wow.
I can see it pulsating. The light is pulsating. That's something else I know. Max, I'm having these visions during the day too. So that phone you got is sending a signal. I'm telling you it is. I can see it flashing.
I bet it is.
Oh, well, I
And you
know
can
it is. Look at no, don't do that. It hurts.
Oh, sorry, dude.
It hurts, dude. It really does.
Okay, if you go into the app that I use, you can get Lamb's clothing. You can get shirts, underwear, coats, hats, all kinds of stuff to protect yourself. That's
What
the
kind
electric.
of phone is that you got? What kind of phone is that you got?
It's a Motorola. They were bought out by the Chinese 5 years ago, I think.
I want to get you another phone or get it upgraded, do something, man. That sucker, that sure is flashing fast.
Have you got it on the blue
Mine is
screen
flashing.
mode or something?
It's supposed to be on the yellow mostly. I set it to yellow screen.
Check the infrared of it. I bet you it's sending out a signal on infrared. I can see it flashing.
Like the blue.
It's an infrared.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
It's sending out one hell of a signal, dude.
That
About
thing's constantly missing. I have to put it underneath something. I have to totally isolate it at night.
That sucker's getting hot, I bet.
Oh, it does. It does.
I bet it does. It would have to throw out that kind of power.
Have you seen the experiments on the new 5G phones? Apparently, I saw this one. I don't know if it's true or not. This guy took fine steel wool, made a ring around the phone on a table, okay, with a plate of steel on it, and then he called the phone, and the steel wool started sparking and catching on fire. So that's how much power the phone can pump out, is it can set steel wool on fire. So if you ever needed an emergency to start a fire, you just use your cell phone to start up some steel wool.
You can boil an egg using 2 cancer cell phones. You use one cancer cell phone, call the other phone with phone basically, and put the egg in between. There are videos of it on YouTube as well.
Wow.
I haven't tested it myself, but I think it may be true.
I haven't got a 5G phone. Mine's set to use 3G towers, so I don't even use the 4G or LTE. I just stick to 3G.
I don't use any microwaves.
Yeah, I don't own one. I used to own one like years and years ago.
I have no SIM card.
Oh, okay. You got me beat there. I have a SIM card. I have 2.
Well, we can always dial emergency numbers also without a SIM card. So
yeah, I used to do a lot of shows outside and stuff, so I needed a couple of phones with lots of data. So
yeah, I have lots of cancer cell phones also.
It's got the one.
Sounds very nice as well. This is Neon Halo by
nice.
Jimmy Wow or something. Okay.
I like that. Is your house shielded already? Did you shield your house?
Partially, I should put up more foil. I've had it with the ring in the head, and
yeah.
So
I was thinking of making like a closet or something, just doing a closet. That way I could just.
You didn't know keeping your bed at like least 12 inches away from the wall because the waves coming through the wires.
Okay.
Yes.
And they can attack you through your. If you have a metal coil too, they can attack you through your coil if you don't block.
I have a ground wire
metal
running
frame
to
on your
my,
bed.
fabric, to the metal fabric I sleep between.
Did you
Yeah.
did you run out of the ground out of the wall? You just took the
Yeah.
used the plug and took the hot off.
Yep. Just bend both
Just rip it
those
out.
off and
Okay, that's
plug it
all.
right into the ground.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figure it's the same as just going out the window and plugging a rod to the ground, right? So, but you're not
Yeah.
drilling out the window, right?
Same
Yep.
thing.
It's the exact same thing. I've tested it with batteries and that, and to see if it's actually doing it. It'll drain a battery, no problem.
Yeah, it will.
Yeah.
Cool.
Works good.
I've seen a 9.
So I researched all this stuff. I just never put it to practical.
I've seen a 9-volt block battery today that was 550 and a Duracell was 750 at the supermarket.
Well, I'm getting hit
I
with
thought
some
it
high.
was expensive.
These
Yeah,
frequencies
that's
I'm hearing,
crazy.
these frequencies I'm
That's a
hearing are
lot of
so
money.
high that they're passing through me. I can hear them.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you hear the ringing, answer it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that magnet thing to your ear next time. That sounds really good.
Yeah,
this is
I put it behind back of my ear
Yeah.
or beside my ear, just different spots in my head, and you'll notice it dims right out, and you're like,
Awesome.
and then I do it when I do it on my frontal lobe.
Yeah.
I get it's like it's like a vroom, vroom. It's kind of
What
neat.
would you
actually.
think about making a ring of them around your head?
The
'Cause
other
I wear
thing
it
I
too,
do, I
right?
think,
I could just put magnets all the way.
yeah, well, magnets oxygenate our blood, right? So I also put them on my wrist, so I got them both connected, so I could almost lift the other one through my wrist, and I just let that flow to my wrist, right? I just let the energy
Sorry,
flow right
little
through my
ones.
blood that pumps through my. I do them both about 10 minutes each. No, that's good. I think it works, right? Because all the energy healers, they place magnets on this side of the leg and this side, and they let it flow through that area, right? I'm just doing it my own, what my energy tells me to do. I don't pay for shit, man. Not when it's
I'm a
organic.
DIY
I'm doing it
myself.
organically, right?
I make my own colloidals, my own Ormus. Anything I can make myself, the better, right? Because you're putting your own energy into it, then, right?
Mm-hmm. I do have a nice silver coin that I will use just in case emergency. I will make my own colloidal. I'll have to use my roach clips for the wires put on the
about
cup.
the right,
you know what I mean? How to put it.
Right amount to use, and it comes off the positive.
Mm-hmm. And a half submerged coin.
This sound is like a small. The sound I'm hearing is like a
I do have
small
a-
star in the middle of a galaxy. Just
You have to have the other one.
you know, it sounds like a. I mean, that's what it sounds like when you look at a star through a microscope. That's what it looks like, but it feels that way too. The sound, it feels like a radio signal, but that's so close that it's creating voltage in my brain. I can feel it.
I heard a pinging a short while ago.
Yes. It's not a bad pinging. I mean, I had the differences before when this first started happening. It would hurt me, but after a while, it got better because I felt like it was upgrading me because I was fighting it. And the sooner that I let go of what was happening, I began to feel better. The more I fought it, resisted it, the more it hurted. So now that I'm not resisting it, it's getting me the upgrade instead of the. You know what I'm talking about? It's like me fighting let's just say, for instance, you're getting a shot and you tense up. You think it's going to hurt worse when you tense up? You're darn right it will. Before you put the needle in, it will hurt. Well, that's the same thing with this.
I tried not resisting the EMFs, but right now,
Well, you have in
week,
order
I've
to rise
tried
out,
something
getting
I'm
hit with
trying
5G. Well, I understand it. I try not to get hit with it anyway, but I'm in the city. What am I going to do? I got to live in the city. I can't go nowhere. So I have to become active.
I have to go to work, and I work right in it.
The only thing I can do is raise my frequency until then.
Yeah, I used to play. I was playing frequencies at work. I could improve my mood. I can go to Euphoria Land anytime I want, but the physical effects wouldn't stop.
The physical what?
The physical effects of the EMS wouldn't stop. Some of them are quite graphic. So, I'd get the tooth pains, muscle spasms, things like that. And there are other effects that are just now starting to go away, but I won't describe them for you. But a lot of them are healing up.
Well, I can feel the effects from the radiation. That's what's wrong with the world. The world is getting too much radiation from everything.
Yeah, we've just been constantly
data.
Since 1910, we've been filling the airwaves with more electricity, more frequencies. Yeah, it's
That's
just been
electromagnetic frequencies is now caught up with us, and that's what's going to wipe out half the world before anything is done about it.
Yeah, if we don't do something about it.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's why we're raising ours. Yeah, we
raise
raise ours.
ours to keep from being taken out. That's right, because that's what's happening. It's going after the immune systems. That's why it's hitting my arthritis. That's why it's hitting my tooth, because it's going where I'm weakest.
Yep.
That's what it does. It hits your weak. It hits you where you're weakest. Be aware of that. It'll hit you where it's weakest. Be prepared.
Yeah, it will.
Be aware.
Yeah, there's always going to be opposites in play as well. If they're setting off irregular frequencies, there's going to be, the smooth frequencies as well. There's always going to be an opposite effect. So
yes,
that's what we're looking at. Yeah.
Yeah. I see that. I see that. Totally. Raising your energy raises your shields. Raising your energy level raises your shields.
Yeah.
It
You
gives
put your
you
hands
shield.
out, you'll know.
I
Yeah.
was saying yesterday, once they hit around 68 hertz or 68 Tesla, that starts altering people's mood. And you end up like dredging up shit from your past, going through shadow work again and again.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what they hit yesterday for sure. Yeah,
that's beyond
resonates.
beyond the natural healing frequency, right?
I hit that.
Because they say it's supposed to be healing, but once you go above it, it's like
639 above that.
Man, I just interlock my 10 fingers together and throw them to my chakra, man, on my pineal gland, and it just goes fucking nuts.
Yeah. See,
That's what it does.
It doesn't alter my mood anymore, but the people around me, some people around me, like my wife, it gets her quite often. She'll come home in a bad mood or whatever, but
Negative energies.
You can see that it does affect people.
It does.
Easily.
Yeah.
It'll discharge your battery, make you feel sick, because that's what it does.
You make them aware of it, like I've made my wife aware of it. Her awareness has helped her, So it's the awareness that gets us out of this thing.
Yeah, that's what I say to peeps as well. Even when they're at work, whenever they can, say they're going to the toilet or whatever, go in there and just have a moment for yourself, like to try and, do you know what I mean? Even do some breathing while you're in there. Make sure there's no one else in there, because they might think you're doing something else.
Actually being manipulated is a powerful tool.
Yeah, yeah.
You know
There's
what
a
I see?
barrier right there.
I see higher intelligence training lower intelligence, like a man riding a horse. I would like to see a fucking horse ride a man for a change. I bet you that would change shit. You know what I'm saying? I mean, let's look at this. I get a man comes up to me on a fucking horse, right? Looks at me, asks me, look at this idiot, right? I said, well, you're the idiot standing on a lesser intelligent horse than you are. Why don't you come down off the horse and talk to me instead of trying to talk to me from up there? That's what I don't get. But at the same time, you see what we've done? We've used devices instead of using nature. We've taken nature and brought it to what? Is that funny to do? Become a cowboy?
We went with the electric, where we're supposed to be using magnetics.
Magnetic energy, right?
Yeah. We're using the wrong type of energy.
Of course we are. We always were.
Well, I think in Tartaria we were using the right energy.
Well, I'm talking about we were in our time.
Yeah, absolutely.
In our time.
Absolutely. And if you follow the story, they repurposed all the good stuff to mess with you,
I want my wand back. I was good at levitating stuff.
I
Like that.
can't wait till the day I see a horse
Yeah,
ride a
well, that's
cowboy the
that.
way these cowboys ride these horses. I can't wait to see that day.
That's why the corporations have
And I'm
got
gonna laugh
staff
my ass
working
off
for
when
it.
that cowboy, when that horse breaks every damn bone in his body.
Yeah.
Well, basically, to balance the positive ions of the equipment, I use the air ionizer that generates negative ions. You can read about it online.
Yeah.
But I think I'm signing off. Thanks. Awesome to be on your show, 1111 Code. Thanks for having me.
Thanks, Ulrich. You're
Nice
awesome.
to see you again, brother.
Good info, bro.
See you soon. Have a good one.
Talk to you later,
I'll
Ulrich.
find you, brother.
Good man.
brother.
Talk to you later, Mr. Hoffman.
Perfect Society. Yeah, I think that's the name of his channel.
Excuse me.
Certainly is an intelligent, fine young man.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Very intelligent, as everyone that I know around us is. You see, we're all just as intelligent in our own unique way.
Yeah.
Some of us are a little different than others.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
It
got a
could
piece
take
of
me
the
a thing or
puzzle.
two with frequency.
I'm a redneck researcher.
I came from the gutter and I'm still here.
Redneck period, boy. Tickle your ass with a
Yeah,
feather.
what's going on, man?
And I don't mean humpback mountain either.
I'm just a
typical
pea
country
from a-
weather.
They made humpback mountain where you go meet every year. You have fun with your man. I don't think. Once some return,
I take my tinfoil safety blanket.
Just like the virus, the AIDS virus they created. That's the AIDS virus. It gives you less age. It'll.
Right.
That's all that was. All that shit in the past they've been doing. Man, that's a damn shame. Ain't that something?
There was a drug that those people were taking to enhance their orgasms, and the majority, like 99.99% of the people that died of AIDS were taking this drug.
Oh no!
Yeah,
Wow.
I forget what it was called. It was only popular for a short while because it was harmful.
I don't know. I never tried any of those things. I guess I've just been.
I
lucky.
never tried it either, but
Of course, I've tried them long rubbers, but I couldn't never get it floated down far enough to see the serial number. I ain't never got it down that far yet. So I guess I don't know.
keep it dry when you sit down on the toilet.
Well, yeah, no, I don't have a problem with that. My nuts that hits the water. My pee-wee, I don't know where it's at, but my nuts hits the water. I gotta throw them things over my shoulders, brothers. Shit.
Like Santa Claus. He's always throwing his sack over his shoulder. That's why he does it once a year. He pulls it. He breaks it.
We always get a good fucking laugh. Hell yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with taking it up the butt every now and then. I don't mean like that. I don't mean the pole, brother. That's an exit. That's an exit. And I know you like that code. Look at Code how you laughing. I knew that would get him going.
Fire in the hole, that is.
Fire in the hole on that one. Oh yeah.
It definitely.
I figured like that. If
You
anybody
wake
like
up with your arse and burn.
oh boy, we got all that. But I'm gonna tell you what, through it all, since we talked about the AIDS virus, through it all, there was one gentleman that I miss. And I miss his music more than anything, and his name was Freddie Mercury. He changed his name to Freddie Mercury. And he went on to rise on up and become what? Become that fourth, fifth dimension. He's already up there,
Yeah, Queen from the Hive.
Yeah.
Hive mind.
He was definitely awake. If you look at his music, you could tell. I want to break free. I want to break free. Remember the song?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Want to break free.
And I never knew that until I woke up. All this music around me that I see now that I'm in my awakening position, I can see what they mean and why. Now I can see the numbers. I'm starting to see the numbers like you. Because I wasn't looking for the numbers until I realized that there is numbers as a part of this. Let me start looking at the numbers too, and boom, then that number started jumping out.
Yeah, yeah.
The one, the twos, the threes, the fours, the 3, 6, 9s, the 6, 6. The numbers been popping out sixes all over me lately, but it doesn't mean bad either.
No, there's no bad numbers. There's no bad numbers.
Just because it says 666 doesn't mean that I'm I'm individual. It means that I'm hitting that whatever that balance is.
Yeah, that's the atom. 666 for me. That's it.
Yeah,
you're balancing your atom.
I've been bouncing between 3s and 6s for the last 3 months.
Add a neutron, you'll change the atom. That's the only way we can change it.
That's right. We have two neutrals and 2 hots. We have 1 ground, 1 variable ground, and 2 hots right now, is what I see. If you look at it in the quantum computing way, I see 2 hots, a variable ground, and a ground. Wouldn't that be right, Max? If you could interpret that, I bet you could. I mean, I'm unintelligent. I find this out by looking inwardly.
Okay. Let me see if I can get this right. An electron is a dielectric magnet, okay?
Yes.
It's a positive, negative, magnetic, all in one.
Yes.
A photon is 2 electrons put together. Then now where you get a torus field is from the 2 together. So the serpent, you need the serpent.
Yes.
And then you have the positive on top and the negative on the bottom.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
Yes. We're on the same level, brother. Thank you.
Yes. Okay.
See, I find this out from the inside of me, not from books. I only got you here to confirm that because you're book smart. That's why you here. I just figured it out. You see this code? This man was sent to us for a reason. He got book smart.
Great catch. Great catch.
He got their word. He's got their word. He's sent to us because he's got their word. He's got their programming.
I did study their science.
Yes, you know their programming.
I still watch their science. So
now we can teach you where the words or verses and numbers and we can teach you. That's how it works.
I need to learn more numerology, though.
Yes.
Now you've syncretized most of numerology, have you, Lebanon?
Yeah, quite a lot of it. Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
I could use some of that information. That'd be great if you've got it to share.
Yeah.
He's got a lot of work. Yeah.
I'll give you all the energy you want if that's what you need, Max. I got plenty. I'll give you all the good energy you need, brother.
Oh, we all share that, I think. Thank you.
Yeah, trust Tony has got a little
I'll
extra
you
there.
stuff now, brother. That's what I got.
Oh, thank you. I won't be.
Oh, you're gonna feel it. Trust me. You have to.
Send me your love. That'll be enough.
That's great.
Yeah, that's where it hit that heart.
Well, you hit, man. That's what we charge. We charge the heart, brother. The heart is what gives you the heart gives you all your will and all your might.
The atom, the motor. Yeah.
It's what drives you.
That's some good energy. Yeah.
I told you.
Yeah.
That's what
That's
we
on his
do.
show, boy, and he's light you up. Yeah.
Yeah. That's going up my back.
Hey.
Cool.
When we do it, it is willed in such a way that the balance is right.
Yeah. We do practice live energy healing on my channel as well. If you guys would like to join in with that sometimes.
Yeah.
Energy.
Wow.
We do.
Once you alternate that current, that AC going on, that's all you need.
Yeah.
You put that person in your heart and it's sent auto. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think I figured out how those ores come. What you do is when you're sitting down, you get yourself into that spot of balance, and you call in the voltages. You're calling the neutrons to be neutral. They come
Yeah,
in.
you want, that's it. Neutron.
And that's what's happening to me. They're neutralizing themselves when they come into me, but they're giving me a piece of them as they leave. They're coming, giving me a piece of them as they leave. They're not hurting me.
That's awesome.
These are the beings before us. The nano beings before us are the beings that once ruled the world before us.
So are you O negative? Are you a negative blood type too?
Brother, I can't tell you that. I don't know.
Oh, my wife is, and she can walk up to a computer and just mess
I
the
don't know.
entire thing up.
I don't know, but I do know that I'm having an effect on my computer, and I'm having some experience with my
I affect a lot of
computer's becoming
electric.
more consciousness with me.
Blood types just
I am
interact with technology in a completely different way.
Well, yeah, I'm interacting with the technology. It's helping me to interact. See, I was fighting it. Now I'm not.
See, my wife can't wear a battery with a watch with a battery because it drains.
Me either. Me
same.
either.
Okay. Yeah. See, I'm the opposite player. So that's why they're saying that people with A or positives are going to have a hell of a time with this, and I can see that panning out.
It is true.
Yeah, it's got to be one or the other. Yeah.
Let's not forget, Max, the mind has the power to change the DNA blood type.
Well, I don't know if I have the time to do that, but
That's
it'd be nice.
The
to-
mind is the switching point, though. It does switch the energies.
But I
You
like
got
my,
to worry about Max. You're hooked into the game. We got you. When the mother comes up, no matter what happens, you're attached.
actually, my father was my mother was an O negative. No, which one? I was born from an O negative and an A positive, and I was the second child.
What people don't realize what's beneath their feet.
I was antibodied against.
People don't realize what's beneath their feet. They haven't a clue. You see, my feet is my root.
I have a little bit of both of the negative.
And my head is actually where my feet is where I belong. You see, I'm upside down. The triangle is the eye. My foot is where the eye is the reality. I'm upside down, but I know I'm grounded. You see?
I can understand.
I know that I'm upside down. I know for a fact I am upside down because I can look at the numbers and it shows me that I am. If you look at the pyramid, you'll see 0 to 144. So what stage would you say we were at, Max? I've calculated the 84th. We're in our 84th stage of evolution.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's a 12.
Okay.
We're in the 84th stage of evolution.
In a pyramid expanding upward and outward.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. You see, and the people, it's hard to explain, but you see what's happened? Everything got twisted up when they copied from the original text. They got it copied from right to left.
It's Blavatsky or
Yeah.
I think it's Blavatsky who said that we're in the 5th age. We're coming up on the 5th age.
Yeah, she did. Yeah. Ether.
So what would that be in the 84th? That'd be about the 84th, wouldn't it?
I don't know.
This is the 84th. We're in our 84th stage.
Yeah, but
That's
that'd
what I
be
calculated.
7th. The 84 would be the 7th generation, I would have thought.
84.
Brother, I'm telling you, I calculated it. I'm not the only one who's calculating this either.
Okay.
There's several others.
I always thought it's 72 anyway, but it might not be.
So that tells us right there, everything is definitely staged, you see? If you look at the timeline, you'll see. They changed timelines, they changed everything. That's why they keep setting in just in time, brother. Look,
Yeah, they
nothing
changed
is
that timeline,
same.
for sure.
The night is the day and the day is the night. Let's look at it for what it is. These idiots have the ability to change the light into the day. They have the equipment. Look at CERN. Look at the HARP. Look at the weather modifications. They have the equipment right here in our face. All you have to do is look at it.
Okay.
CERN is the giant eye that I am. CERN is the eye that I am. I am CERN. When they turn that machine on, I know they've turned it on because it penetrates me. Every time they turn that sumbitch on, they create something else. It's where the natural part of who I am, when I'm viewing who I am, something else happens. It knows that I'm viewing it, so it does something else. Well, that's what happens in this situation with CERN. They built a gigantic kinetic magnetic eye based on my eye.
Okay. It is said that sticking your head in the collider,
Yes,
you visions.
yes. And that's how I know what they're doing, because I've turned the third eye inwardly to know that I'm the cosmos. Inwardly, I am the cosmos.
Oh yes.
When I turn outwardly, it's the outward.
All-seeing eye.
It's the outward, all-seeing eye of the cosmos.
Yes.
So what I see inwardly is outwardly.
Yes.
It's just a reflection of what I am. That's how I know I'm 98% the ground. I just had to become aware that I was.
Mm-hmm.
That's all. We got the same shit going on here. It might be one has the book and the other one don't, but I'm telling you, they're both the same. One got copied backwards, and the other one is just a dance and sound, vibration for me.
Yeah,
Because
they know.
love is
Yeah,
part of the love and chakra that I feel doesn't change in word. It only changes in the frequency of when I'm loving it. I'm sharing it. You feel my love because I'm sharing it. When I speak, you wouldn't listen if I weren't.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Yeah.
We know when someone is listening to us because my
Yeah.
heart jumps. It leaps with
Truth.
gladness.
Truth has a
Not with
resonance.
sadness. It leaps with gladness. So that's
Yeah,
why
what's
it's
up?
important for me to tell my brother, let your no's mean no and your yeses mean that yes. Don't give somebody a midway promise or in between. It'll work out better for you in the future if you just live in the now and don't worry about what the past was, because I'm gonna tell you something. What is a rebel? Someone who rebels. The rebellion stops when we figured out what's causing the problem and we see the mind that was creating all this. If we can shut down the system by becoming one for a moment, the world would stop. It would have to.
Mm-hmm.
It has no choice. It's using the same energies.
Yep.
But, that's just, I'm glad I met you, Max.
Glad I met you too.
But tell me something else. You know much more about the, this is what I believe that the system is doing. The system's trying to expand on space and time. And this is done by computing. Let's talk about the computer language of the nano, quantum computing. The inward and outward effect of quantum computing. You see how it's pulsating inwardly and outwardly? Something else I've discovered is my heart is pulsating to this clock in my computer. It is in sync with the computer. It's in sync with your heart. It's in sync with the ground.
The D-Wave computer?
I'm talking to all the computers in general.
Or
The BIOS is in sync to the world.
There's the underlying AI some people believe is in the universe. There's artificial AI that people believe has existed since the beginning, almost.
That's what I'm seeing in the data. I go inwardly.
All of them or just that one?
Huh?
All of them or that one?
Well, when I go outwardly, I can see as many involvements inwardly and outwardly as there much inwardly, because there is as much outside of this as there is inside, because they're jumping time and space all the time, you see, if you think about it, because that's what they've been doing, tearing down these time machines for the past 50 something years or 100 something years. Look, that's what the wars were about. It wasn't about weapons of mass destruction. It was about tearing down the time machines we built.
I thought it was to get portals.
Well, time porter, same thing.
Portals,
Time machine's a time porter, brother.
I thought they were just like space portals, like
No, brother. No, these are time machines, because this is all you're ever going to have is what you're standing on. That's what I've seen so far. When I went, someone told me to, let me tell you what I saw in my vision, Max. Someone told me to bust through the cone. My wisdom told me to back up from that.
Mm-hmm.
Because we were told never to make waves in the matrix. If you're not unsure, if you're sure or unsure, never make waves. Because into the matrix. I don't want to make no waves. I don't know. I'm not being fear of it because I'm not scared. But at the same time, there's a lot of eyes, and eyes are everywhere, brother.
Yeah.
But in this day and age, I don't see that that's happening, because what I'm seeing is these people think they're getting attacked, but that's not the case at all. Because we're not the only ones going through this experience, brother. There are many, 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 many other beings that we don't know about having worse times than we're having. On the same day,
Apparently, when we blew up the atomic bombs, that went multidimensional. So,
yeah.
and we could have been bombing other dimensions. That's a horrible thought.
You see, yeah.
The most horrible thought I've ever had in my life came about when, and they're doing it, if it's true, is if we are a fractal universe, every atom contains a universe, and every atom of every atom in that universe contains a universe. And they're blowing up atoms.
Right.
They are sacrificing universes upon universes. Millions of incarnations just obliterated. That's the worst crime that's the worst crime you could ever think of. Just imagine reality just blinked out. That's it.
It's like you're killing versions of yourself. If we're fractalized, say 20 versions, we could be wiping ourselves out.
Just gone.
Like Horton, here's a who, the
Millions
villages
and
of
trillions
people.
every time they blow off a bomb. Millions and trillions of universes being destroyed every time.
You're right, because I'm seeing billions and billions of beings inside my blood.
Mass sacrifice.
No,
it's a mass.
These beings, listen, these beings in my blood have individuality. They're following order.
Yeah, yeah.
The beings that's holding me together follow order, brother.
Well, yeah, every part of you is
happening. Yeah, something's happening. You opened me up to something else, man. I'm in. Hold on, I'm in some kind of trance here. Hold on.
He's getting a download or an epiphany. I love it.
You know what? I see it like this. If you can kill somebody, or if we let atoms off, and kill some of our versions of ourselves fractalized, them versions are coming back to us now. This is the thing. Now, when they say everything's sort of coming back, because that's what we've done. If we do that, we're just giving ourselves more power.
Memory is
or
coming
giving
back.
us power, if you will. Yeah.
Memory's
That's
coming back.
Yeah.
I see that. I see that, Max. Memory's being brought back. Memory has a way of pulling itself back.
So coming back. So it's coming back to me now.
Coming back. Yeah.
Yes, I'm 2% aware now. I know I'm 98% this ground. I'm back, baby.
Energy could possibly recreate those universes.
That's right.
Yeah, when it's like a dodecahedron. Yeah.
The memory is us.
Yeah.
We're the watchers. The best memory is it's in your DNA already.
Yeah.
The awareness of what you are. And you can take that with you.
You have your eternal field. That's part of the Akashic records.
That's right. That's something they cannot touch. See, there's a lot of things they can do. Well, I know they can't. Max, I'm seeing that. But let me tell you what I saw on the other side.
Yeah.
This is very protected. This system that I'm in, we are all in, is protected.
Oh yeah, our souls are
the mirror image.
Pretty much bulletproof. Yeah.
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 Yes, it is.
Yeah.
So if someone's thinking about trying to hack it, back the fuck up. It will take you out. It ain't happening.
No.
When I get to the other side, you don't.
I don't think their dream will ever happen. They want to merge with AI and
yes,
have
it
their
would be
soul.
better for us to merge than to fight it.
Yeah, I don't think they can merge with AI. I don't want to be a machine.
I don't want to be a machine either.
I don't want to be memory. I want to be the original thought.
Yeah.
I want to be whatever this is supposed to be outside of what we are, above this, because what we are is dimensional.
All evolving, but they're different ways of evolving.
It'll be, I don't know what the next stage of it is, but I do know we got to be reborn again. That I do know. And that means, if that means dying and restarting again, then that's what it is, and that's what you do. But that's basically what I'm saying. Yeah, you must be reborn again. That's what they said. Exactly. The computer says that. The computer restart.
There's the physiological death of the Christ that happens 13 times a year. Every 20.5 days, you get a chance to be reborn.
Yep.
And then you get Christmas,
There you
which
go.
is away from us. And that also is another time to be reborn.
Well, you know why? Because they're kissing. Because at that time on the first of the year, they're celebrating because we're still here.
All those holidays.
Yeah, we're celebrating. We're still here. Yeah.
Christ
We're celebrating because we're still here.
Yeah.
Tell the truth.
That we are.
Because every time they upgraded the computer, they extended time. Every time a computer, remember the what they call that, the Y2K? What computer did they build in? And they said they didn't think the lights were going to work, or something, some bullshit. But if you think about it, they were. What computer did they build? It had to be built on the ground if they'd done it.
Yeah. In the freezing cold Antarctica.
Yeah. In the 30s and 40s, that's why they went over there.
Yeah. For sure. Yeah.
Now you understand.
We're always 40 years behind. That's the
Yeah.
old analogy of waking up 40 years later.
I'm trying to get it. You guys are operating from a different paradigm.
Yes,
man.
we are.
So,
Yes, we are, brother. And that's where brother, let me just say this. That's probably why I got upset. I'm sorry. That's why I'm apologizing.
oh, that's okay. I'm
We
just
love
trying
you,
to
brother.
understand
We
that.
love you. If anything, I was gonna have all my family beat the shit out of me if I didn't tone down, you know.
I love you too.
They would have, out of love, they would have.
Yeah, I don't quite get all the ins and outs of your paradigm of how things work. So you have to
Well,
give me a little bit of grace there.
Yeah, it takes time. Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Well, it didn't happen overnight for us, no Max. But that special knowledge you have a wit about you that keeps you in the factual. See, when you say fact, that's what I want. I want somebody to sit down here and say, when I say fact like I do, I mean it. That's why I listen. When you said fact, I said, okay, I want to listen to this shit.
Thank you.
And I did. Because it got my attention. Because when I say fact, I mean it.
Yeah, I don't take saying a fact lightly. It's
Well,
and
unless you know.
do it all the time, and it bugs me.
So you got sometimes. There's your word.
Well, your words, and when you said fact, that touched me because I like to hear. When I say fact, I like for someone to hear that because that means something to me. Because if I'm going to say that's a fact, I know beyond any reasonable doubt that it's that way, and I can't never go against that because if I cause them to stumble, I want the whole charge for them to stumble.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? I'm going to take the full charge for them stumbling, and karma will be just as it is, as I said.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the power of what I'm saying, because I know that. That's why I placed my hand over that mic lightly, because I look when the word and the frequency's coming out, man. You know, you got to be careful who you hitting. That shit hurts some people.
Yeah, it's going to take some time for me to get used to the system you guys are operating in. So, yeah, it's going to take a while. So,
well, some of us are operating in quad core and dual core and single core. Some of us are still stuck in 386 mode. But you not. You beyond Windows XP, brother.
oh, thank you. All perspectives. Try to get all perspectives of things.
Well, Windows XP was the best. I don't know what you're talking about. But
Thank you. That's awesome.
I'm going to say you Mac OS, if anything, Mac OS. But that's genuine for me. Mac rules.
I never tried Mac.
Well, it rules because MS-DOS is kissing ass. But it's just a different language. It comes from the same people. ET.
Mm-hmm.
Where did the languages come from? Where did the computer languages come from? It come from as much outward as it was inward. It come from everyone. We share all these numbers together.
ASCII code, actually.
Yeah.
The universe is not even just like ASCII code. it is exactly ASCII code.
Right.
It has self-correcting programs within it, just like ASCII code. It's the same.
Yeah.
That's by modern science, by mainstream science. Even that's one of their promotions.
You know, and I can understand when somebody looks at one of, I was showing my videos, and when someone was looking at, oh my, what am I doing? Blah, 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 blah. And then they're going to start saying things they don't know nothing about, saying that this picking their eyes is burning them. Okay, yeah, it may have been, because if you're within the frequency of not getting your update, yeah, it probably would be kind of annoying to your ears, but it ain't going to pierce you. It ain't going to stab you to death, but
it does hurt a little bit sometimes.
Well, it's aggravating. It's annoying, but at the same time, people might think it hurts. It's like a chalkboard. It's in your head. It's in your mind.
Yeah.
It's not the spoon that bends. It's only your mind, brother. See, that's the way we think. You see, it's not the man holding the gun. That's the problem. It's the gun if it becomes consciousness.
So
right?
you're just going to use something for your, like you get the tooth pain, right?
Well, or you could be like this asshole next over there too, and he tries to pop his eyeballs out. The next thing you know, he's eating them. I mean,
If I offend thee,
he does that. He does. But
send it some energy.
I know I'm feeling it, Bubba. I feel your love. I know you love me. I know you love me.
Yeah.
Fire in the hole.
Man.
Na Batman.
Superhero.
The superhero or jukebox hero.
I'm a Simpsons fan, so no, Leader.
What's up, Backwoods?
Backwoods.
I gotta go, guys. This has been great. I hope I see you again real soon. I gotta get off.
You will, Max.
Thank
nice.
you, brother. Energy there.
You're welcome. You're definitely welcome on our streams anytime.
Thanks, Tom. Thanks for the level on.
Take care, Max, man. Good talking to you.
Yeah, thanks, Sid. All right, man. Have a good one. Love to you all in chat.
Yes, sir. You too. Keep us upgraded.
I'll join you in chat, but I gotta lie down.
Okay.
Have a good one, guys.
You too. Yep, it's a good guy, Code. I didn't say Toad. I said Code. I said he's a good guy, Code.
Everybody's finding each other.
I guess Code ain't sleeping again.
Everybody's finding each other.
Yep.
He went to get coffee.
Okay, brother. What you doing, Matt? Sleeping? You about to fall asleep, huh, brother? Yeah, I knew it.
No, just laying here talking for a second.
Yeah. Oh, are you talking to your wife? Tell her I say good night.
I was gonna go for another 10 minutes or 20 minutes or so.
Spooner?
No spooning tonight. Maybe in a bit.
Like that.
You gotta laughing. Definitely ain't no forking going on.
Oh, his ass. Not that. You ain't getting that motherfucker.
No.
Not that.
No spoons, no forks.
Not that.
After everything
Maybe a
you
fucking
said.
knife.
Yes. I like that she throws that in there.
What did she say?
Oh, she probably called me a name or something. I'm so used to it. It's like it rings right through one ear and out the other.
Oh, where did Max go?
Oh, he's in the chat, brother. He had to lay down for a little while.
Right, to say bye to him.
Are you taking it to 5 hours? 11?
Yeah, I'm gonna take it to 5 hours. Yeah, we're doing another 20 minutes if you're up for it.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, because I've been on here with y'all a while. I'm good.
Yeah. I'm glad that I've met all y'all. I'm glad.
Yeah, it's great to have you, SQ, as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all add me in there now. Let me put my darn. I'm gonna go put my darn emoji.
Oh, Backwoods is in the building. Do you want to pop up for a little while, Backwoods?
Come on up, Backwoods.
Little 20
Yeah,
minutes.
I'll be
Say a
right back.
little hello.
I just
You
gotta
want-
turn my light out and shit.
There's the link.
Making sure these motherfuckers in bed.
Yeah.
What's the time there? What? 10:40. Oh yeah.
I believe I'd spoon her. I don't know about you. Shit.
No spoons, no forks.
No spoon and no fork. Shit. We'd be fighting. No, we wouldn't. No, we wouldn't. That's her free will, baby. And she said no. That means no, brother.
No means no.
That means you can. You the one that tied that hand, not me. Take it like a man now. But she ain't gonna give it up. You just don't get none. And go screw around if you want to, because that's when she says, I don't.
I don't let my meatloaf. I keep in touch with myself.
Okay. Oh, you.
I consider myself
With
lucky,
yourself, huh?
being single and not married.
You don't meet your loaf. You don't loaf your meat.
I don't let any of it loaf.
I know you like meatloafs. You like loafing the meat too, huh?
Yeah.
You like a doorknob, everybody gets a turn, or you, of course, like a freezer, everybody packs their meat into it.
No.
Yeah, I feel like a carpet. I keep getting walked on.
Yeah, that's my favorite pastime, being a mat and all.
Yeah.
Get the mat. Oh, hi, Dad. Squash. Oh, I'm sorry. I dirtied up your shirt. See you later. Okay, no problem, honey. Have a good day at school. Oh, I saw that. Wife gonna beat you up.
I feel like a pair of curtains. I better pull myself together.
I feel like a pair of curtains about to pull yourself together. Well,
few jokes at the end.
Can't be no worse than little boy's pants off on Michael Jackson Street. Especially when they have to dig them out of the drain.
Dancing on the ceiling.
Or than what were they having Michael Jackson selling Walmart? Little boy's pants half off.
Surprise me. Yeah, thanks all in chat for being here. Chrissy's you cool. Who else we got in there still? Oh yeah, Parkway, Backwoods,
Parkway?
Jim, Skywatcher.
Backwoods up in here?
Not
Where?
yet.
I didn't see him.
No, I shouted him out in chat.
Well, welcome. Oh, I see that now, man. I see that. I see you too, brother. Man, I'm seeing it now. I know it. I'm an idiot. I don't read. I'm reading the chat now. Let me read the chat before you go.
Meatball is really good.
I don't want to miss nobody.
Meatballs.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to go spooning. No, I'm just kidding. I gotta get boogieing.
Man, you ain't getting the fucking thing. Shut the fuck up.
I get nothing but a couple hours of sleep before 5 o'clock hits.
Better get your ass to bed. What you better do.
Who's a perfectionist?
Yeah.
Later, brother. See you tomorrow.
Hey, Lots of love, everybody.
All right, take it. Yeah, take care, man. You on
Okay.
tomorrow? Yeah. Sweet. All right.
Yeah, I'll be online tomorrow. Are you? Or unless you go.
I might.
No, I won't. Yeah.
Oh, actually, I might go in the morning because I have a dentist appointment at 11, so I might do it in the morning.
Send me a text.
Okay.
Yeah. I wonder what time that'd be for me.
You can.
7, 12.
You can't
Well,
send me a
yeah.
text.
That might be all right.
I said send me a
Yeah, I
text.
can send you a text. Yeah.
Okay, that'll work. I thought you said you couldn't. I'm about to
Yeah.
say, what's wrong with you? Your fingers broke?
Where you got
Okay,
to go,
everybody.
All right, love you, brother.
Yeah, have a good night.
You
Good
too.
day.
Take care. Take care, bro.
Peace, everybody.
Peace, brother.
Peace, brother.
I still won't put my foot in his ass. He's probably laughing. Oh, bitch. I knew you were going to get me. I knew it. I always do it.
Yeah, he had a glove on. That's why he couldn't text.
If I don't fuck with Matt, there's something wrong. He gonna say, "What's wrong, Tony? You're not fucking with him."
Yeah.
You don't know what's
Yeah.
wrong.
There you go. What is your vibration low?
Did
I
you
fuck
take
with
your meds
everybody
today?
here.
Did I take my meds today? That's the first question that's asked. Did you take your meds yet? I'm doing it now.
I'm gonna get some sun today. 1 p.m. Pretty clear skies. I haven't seen them spray some chemicals in the skies. I'm pretty thankful for that.
Yeah.
Like I've been seeing a lot like very fluffy clouds, and it reminds me back of how clouds should look like, as opposed to like an oil spill.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So yeah. I'm
Yeah.
thankful. I'm gonna grab some sun after this.
Yeah. You know, they're leaving you alone for a little while.
Yeah. I've been in my own bubble, really. Like I haven't been really following the politics here in Australia in regards to like coronavirus and whatnot and mask
Same.
wearing and all that. Like I'm aware of it, but
Yeah.
I haven't engaged in the public to make me think otherwise. So this bubble I'm in, it's like my shield. It's like my shield, I guess.
I'm loving it.
Yeah, me too, man. Me too. Like I like walking through public and not having anything grab my attention.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, you're just walking through society and whatnot.
Yeah. Like in the Matrix, when you walk through and don't get distracted by the lady in the red dress.
You know what's funny? Because like I do a lot of walking, right? And I walk through Martin Place where the Matrix was filmed in Sydney.
Oh.
Yeah, so like I do a
Wow.
lot of walking there, and like
Yeah.
there's always that image of me like.
Does
walking
anybody
through-
see the lady in the red dress? Since y'all talking about the lady in the red dress, has anybody seen the lady in the red dress? Because I see her every day.
She's beautiful. She's beautiful.
Yeah.
You want to know
She's
who the lady
beautiful.
in the dress is?
Yeah, you.
Tell me.
Well, I'll tell you, it's Trump. It's the news media. It's the eye. It's that one-eye monster. It's the tube.
I got you.
That's right.
Any distraction, yeah.
That lady in the red
Distraction.
dress was to get you to recognize her, to get your attention,
Yeah.
to draw your attention to it.
Take you at the moment.
It's giving you the opportunity of a lifetime to get your upgrade.
Yeah, and that's the whole point of like AI algorithm. It's to,
Right.
It's to recommend your temptations.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes. There you
Pretty
go.
much.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
not
Put it in
trying-
your face. Remind you. Yeah.
It's letting you
Yeah.
know that, hey, you have an option. There's always an option.
Yes.
You can opt out anytime you like.
Yeah.
Mm.
And that's the good thing about all this. You can opt out anytime you like. And that's what's good about this.
I dance with the woman in the red dress, and then I walk away from it. You know what I mean?
Mm.
You know what I mean?
I had a stepson that killed himself on this very same wisdom that I'm talking about. He's no longer with us, but he's not dead either. He done a stupid thing. He done an idiotic thing at the same time. I wished I had known. I did know. I just didn't do nothing about it.
Mm.
But everything happens for a reason. You know, I had to go
Yeah.
through that to get to this.
Yeah, you
See,
would have caused a ripple if you would have. Yeah, another way maybe. Yeah.
I would have never got to the level that I'm at had I had it. What it everything is for a reason. Timing is
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
timing machine, who you are, is time. Make no mistake. If you're doing something in this timeline right now, you're timed to the timing of us because you're in sync naturally.
Yeah.
It's naturally. I think
Right
nature.
time, right place.
I no longer think in the books. I think outside the books. I give myself the opportunity to think free because I am free. If I think free, I become free, right?
Yeah.
So if I let go, what happens? I become the lighter part of what I am, which is the awareness. I need to be more aware, more lucid. That's why when I lay down in my sleep, I do this is what I do when I lay down. I prepare myself into a lucid experience. I want to remember every part of and every detail of what it is that I'm going under because it's important for me. This is my awareness that I've become. I am more aware now than I ever have been because I can now go under and go under and out in the same moment, be over and out in several worlds at one time. That's what we're capable of. It's wonderful. But when you get to that other side, all it is the mirror image of what you are already, many times over. And what I see is multiple choice. Many times.
Yeah, that's when you grab him like your free will. Yeah. Free will, yeah.
And when I look at things, someone said, well, when was the will created or when was time created? Well, the will had to be created from the start if the clock was created.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And time, in order to start time, the will had to become
In
had
motion.
to start rolling in motion. See?
What if life was like one long Groundhog's Day? You know what I mean? Like
one what?
Groundhog's Day.
It is.
Like life is just like
Yeah, it's pretty much a day, but stretched
It's
out
one day.
for thousands of
1,000
years.
years
Yeah.
is equal to 1 day. That's exactly what it is. It's
So
our-
as opposed to waking up at like 30 years old or 25.
This is our
you know,
Groundhog Day. That's right.
Yeah.
you
Because
have
we
to
just
wake
put
up.
time in there, don't we? We make up days and stuff. But yeah, you just say it's just one long one. Yeah.
One long Groundhog Day. That's right. That's a very good way to put it. Interesting.
And this involves timelines. And this involves timelines as well. It's like if we can like agree, all right, so life is like one long Groundhog's Day. That means we would have lived it many times, right?
Yeah.
So this is like when timelines kind of collide. This is where you meet people for certain reasons. And it's like the internet has allowed for it to flourish.
Expansion. It's allowed for expansion. That's right. It's expansion. It's time we expanded. That's right.
Yeah, time.
To come back
like
on
the
itself.
internet has affected time. You could say that.
Yes. It has an effect on time, space.
Yeah.
It is the effect of time, space, completely.
Yeah. Yeah.
The
Where
mindset can create, it can take away. If the mindset can create, it could make straight what's been made crooked.
That's what I've been practicing. Like after this stream, I'm gonna go sit in the backyard, sit with the sun and like with the trees and just get with it, right?
Right.
Yeah. Think of it as solar power, like you're drawing in the energy in the day
that path
and
straight.
using it in the night.
Yeah. Both of you are correct.
Yeah, you get your data from the sun and the vision from the moon.
Yep.
Data and yeah.
Because then when I meditate and you get them vortexes of color, they're thoughts in there. They're your downloads.
Yeah. Have you ever stared into the sun long enough to the point where it's like black? And it's like a black dot and it's like there's purple around it.
Yeah, I've
Have you
heard
guys ever
people
looked
say
at it
that.
long enough?
I haven't.
Yeah,
Not
I've
like
seen
that.
it. It's like Yeah.
But this is what I do have, Sin. I've got a picture I took of my phone at a certain time. It turned into a computer. When I would look at the photo, I just took a picture of it one day, and it looked like a computer when I blowed it up. Didn't it, Code? Looked like gears
right,
in the phone. Yeah, I still got that picture.
Yeah,
It looked like gears
that, yeah.
moving in the background, a computer with gears and stuff moving, like a music box, and it had gears. I still got that picture. When I go live next time, I'm gonna show you all those pictures I've got.
Yeah, look at that again. It's that one and that other one you got, which looks like the Mayan pyramid, big time.
Yeah, I got them all. I've got all the Mayan pyramids and the magnetic fields I caught. I've got so much evidence. Oh,
yeah,
man.
that one is the one.
Yes, it is the one.
So like, it's undeniable.
Well, yeah, you can't.
What? I'd like someone with matrix eyes to look at it to see if they can see it. If they can't, then wow.
Well, is there anyone in here who wants to see it? We can pull it up. Well, it's too late now, or is it? No.
Yeah, we've only got 5 in here. Yeah, we'll do it on your one. Hopefully I can share the stream out as well and get more over, like, so we can all have a look. Because you go live about what time are you planning on going live? So at least SQ knows as well.
I think, did he drop out?
Oh, is he gone? Oh, I wasn't even looking up. Oh, damn.
I think he dropped out. But does Tony go live?
Oh, he's back. He's back. Yeah.
Oh, Tony goes live?
No, I'm back.
Yeah, he does live shows. Yeah, he's under Skies Fallen. So he's doing
I'm not
live
sure if I'm
tomorrow.
subbed. I'm not sure if I'm subbed. Drop your link, Tony.
Okay.
Yeah, do that in chat. And then, yeah, he goes live quite a bit. So he's got some good stuff over there, SQ. And you'll see me and the others in chat. A few of them are over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
everybody here has like so much to offer in terms of like wisdom and knowledge. And like, I'm picking apart from Tony. I'm not picking apart from what Matt's been saying, what Max has been saying as well.
Yeah.
With frequency, like there's so much. It just shows me how much I need to learn. It's like there's so much I want to learn. The time is so linear.
Yes.
You know what I mean? It's like I want to learn this and that, but like
I do. I want to know DNA and the dodecahedrons, but we've all got our own little
connected,
thing.
Yeah, that's all connected. You're right.
It's all syncretism. If I just think like that, syncing it all together. So if you don't know it, but someone does, then it so resonates. You're like, I can sync that into what I know, and
exactly.
Yeah, that's all you need. Sometimes that'd be enough, because, like you said, if we've only got so long to learn it.
Yeah, it makes it exciting. But you realize it's like when you've learned so much, like debating or arguing with somebody about philosophy, there's no point. Hey, like
you're stopped in your tracks, and you really you're not moving. You're not moving all of a sudden. Yeah.
So like I can see like I'm taking data from everybody here, and I can like use it practical, and it's like
look at it.
Yeah, you can't say nothing stupid. Like no question is stupid.
Yeah.
It's like it's like I'll listen to everybody's outlook and perspective, but I'll try and adopt it in the sense that they're just coming from a different angle.
Yes, exactly.
Degree from the center.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's beautiful.
That's it. You stir my thoughts up. You know that because you're in the chat saying things. I'm like, I'll meditate on that one as well. So you don't know what you're doing sometimes, do you?
That feels good.
If you're in the flow, then
Can y'all feel that?
I see that.
Yeah, because
feel that energy.
That screen always starts like going.
Woo! I'm getting charged.
Wow, that's like visual.
Oh, it does, man. Every time I send voltage out, it jumps to the top like crazy. Watch. All right, here we go. One. Oh, there we go. It flickers. Sometimes it does all right. Sometimes it does. Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't. Ah, I'm back. Now I'm back.
Yeah, thanks for coming up, Max. Yeah, we're shutting down. I'm doing about another minute odd.
Yeah.
Yeah, so a couple of days I'll be back here. But Tony, Sky's Fallen, he's going live tomorrow. If you're about Max.
Tomorrow afternoon.
Tomorrow Arvo, yeah.
It's be tomorrow afternoon. But yeah, you get the drift.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as we're subscribed, then yeah. Get
Yeah,
a
I
notification.
quickly ran to my nearest post office just to grab some decent earphones.
Yeah,
just so I
you
can
said
jump
that,
on
yeah.
chat.
That's it.
It's like
Oh, great.
I've been missing talking to you guys.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. I can have 10 up here, so we've done that tonight. That was
It was
crazy.
a full house. It was a full house.
Full house.
And I think we all have a habit because we're all so excited with our information. We just want to just talk over each other.
Yeah.
That's very healthy in a sense.
Mm.
Because I can see how excited we are because like
Yeah.
we've all learned something and we want to share it.
Yeah, when you get your turn, you're like, oh, yeah.
Yes.
That's it. And I keep doing these streams, then we keep coming up. Then you will get you know what I mean? Everyone will get their
Yeah.
chance to say their piece. So,
Exactly.
you know, that's what I like. And there's a few of us doing it now with Matt Man as
thank
well.
you.
He
Yeah.
does do live. So, yeah.
Yeah, lots of love to you, 1111. Lots of love to you, Tony. Always a good chat with everybody here.
Yeah,
Big
thanks,
brother.
SQ. And you, brother. We'll
And
see you
everybody to the
soon.
chat as well. Lots of love. Hugs and kisses.
Yeah. Nice one.
Thank you, brother. I'm about
Yeah,
to put a
thanks,
link in there.
Tony. Tony, you're the man. Thanks for coming up. I've enjoyed you, as always.
Oh, well, you know how it is.
Hmm.
You know how it is.
Yeah, I need to get over with your channel. I will, yeah. I'll be about in the Arvo. Yeah, your Arvo is my early evening. Yes, that'd be good.
Well, yeah, whenever. It's going to be probably around 8 tomorrow, 7:30 or 8.
That's about
But anyway,
one for
man,
me.
look, love you, brother. You have a good night.
Likewise. Yeah, thanks.
Did I put a link in there? Is that good enough? Let me put another few.
Yeah, where did you put your link? Did you put it in the
I didn't
chat?
put a link in. Let me go ahead and put a link in. I didn't put a
in
link
YouTube.
in.
Yeah.
I'm going to go to YouTube and I'm going to grab a video and drop it in there. That'd be the same thing?
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm going to do.
It's easier that way, isn't it?
I see that. I'm going to make sure.
Yeah, that's the way I seem to do it. Yeah.
I'll put one in there that.
Yeah, worth watching as well.
Of course. I'm the Eye of the Pyramids for 55 seconds.
Yeah, that's it.
In fact, you want to go ahead and play it for them while it won't ain't but 52 seconds.
Well, if you want, yeah, I can do that. You'd have to do the share screen thing.
Yeah, I'm going to do the share screen thing right now, and I'm going to go ahead and
bust it.
I just have to turn this
Oh yeah.
TV off over here, then grab the video over here. I have so many ways. That was my other computer I was sharing the link on, but I had to grab the link from over here. Oh, I sure don't want that to be on. All right. I have the pyramids. Let it loop. We'll let it loop a couple of times. We'll let it play. Here we go.
That's so good though. I love that.
I made sure I put it in a nice little. You hear that sound?
Nice
Beautiful
frequency.
sound. The frequency is beautiful. It gets your attention, that's for sure. Well, that's really energetic, ain't it? let it play one more time and then we'll call it a night.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
That frequency says it's like it's time. It feels like that.
Well, it just lets you know, hey man, it's time to wake up. It's a
Yeah.
wake up. It lets you know, hey man, this is not
The
going to
wake-up
go
call.
away.
Mm.
It's not going to go away. This is letting me know. I know it's not going away.
Mm.
And I made this from a video that was about 13 minutes long.
Oh.
I just sped it up.
Mm.
I just had the ability to see it in the long one, so I just done it. But anyway, I love you guys.
That's great. Oh.
It's powerful. But anyway, look, man, I love you guys. Y'all have a good one.
Yeah, thanks, Tony. Thanks, pal.
Yes, it's the pyramid. It's the Mayan pyramids. It's all the pyramids in one. Yeah, it's the it's the Mayan pyramid. It definitely is. You can see the both.
Yep, a bit on top. Yep.
Both suns, the black and the white sun. All right, love y'all, man. Y'all be good.
Peace, Tony. All right, thanks, everyone. Oh, man, that was a great night. And it went so quick. Oh, wow, much love, everyone. Have a great Wednesday. Yay. And I'll see you Thursday. Woo. If you're around. Yeah, much love, everyone. As everyone in chat, whoever watched. I love you all. Peace out. Peace. Thanks, SQ. See you soon, brother. Bye, Chrissy, bye-bye.